Cheers, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on this Saturday. Happy Veterans... Oh, it's not Veterans Day anymore now, is it? Sunday now, isn't it? No, Saturday. Anyway, it's the next day. But every day's Veterans Day, Remembrance Day. I need to reset that, because it's not coming up with the chat. So we'll reset. That's so annoying. G'day, Chris.
Chris Tats.
I don't know why it does it, but every time I have multiple streams scheduled, the chat doesn't. And I have to turn all the others off and then turn them back on. Kind of annoying. Try that. How's the knee, Chris? I tweaked my knee yesterday and it's been giving me a bit better today, but yeah, no fun, that's for sure.
Good day. Nightbot. Cheers, mate.
Okay, so
Nightbot.
Turn all these off.
5 fingers high fives, Chris Tats.
Really annoying. Fucked. Bugger. When are they doing the scan on? G'day, Shoe Kitty. Yeah.
Good day. Sugar Kitty. Cheers, mate.
Let's refresh it again.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty high fives 5.
There we go. Now we've got chat. I can turn it back on again. Kind of frustrating to do that. Right. That
Nightbot.
done.
5 fingers high fives,
sign.
Sugar Kitty.
Okay. We are good. Oh shit, 21090. Oh, really? 21090's on now. I'm not used to other people streaming at the same time. Hold on. I knew it was going on. I wasn't sure when they were going on. Oh yeah, they've been going on for 20 odd minutes. Should we do a simulcast? Should we do it? Should we do it, guys? Should we do the Inception stream? Obviously, only if they want us to. Inception stream!
Nightbot. Chris Tats high fives 5 fingers.
Trying to get this tab so I can see their chat. Let's turn off my audio. That doesn't go through to their audio. Gotta grab that link. Chat. Second window. So how long are they doing the stream for? Are they doing oh, they're just going through the lineup? That's pretty cool. Looks like a nice day. Oh, it was a good stream, Chris. It was awesome. We need to do more of that. Hey, Zenbud, good to see you, mate. Brain is slow this morning. Can't come up to speed. Gonna wind it up a bit. Nah, Mark's stream was really good. That was yeah, we all enjoyed ourselves. We had a good time. It was definitely something we want to do more on. It'd be good, you know, if we did it like quarterly or something like that. Let's see. Try a cat factory, kitty. See if the so-called fixed it. It is actually fixed. Sweet. That worked.
Everyone's friend who couldn't make it on later, so you could, you know, drink up the vertical series.
What's this? M King Iggy. Yeah, so I got nothing planned tonight. I didn't intend to. I had 4 beers on Mark's stream. They were the F88 beers, 60 sounds, and all them mean hop to it, human. By your overlords. Actually, that was funny on Mark's stream. Stephen from
Good day. Streamlabs.
Tipsy Whiskey
Cheers,
Shenanigans. His kitty cat came along with a big tail, walked past. Big fluffy one. I think he's might be a Siamese, maybe. Big fluffy kitty. $19 damn. It's been blowing its tits off here. It's like it's 41-kilometer winds now. It's been blowing all day. Fucking annoying. Wind gusts at 50 kilometers. And I think tomorrow is going to be the same. The next day is going to be the same. It's kind of annoying. Just keeps blowing. And looks like Monday is going to be 30 degrees. Tuesday is going to be 32. You can always add about 2 degrees on top of that. So looking at 32, 33, 4. Pain in the ass. What the fuck? Battery running out but plugged in? Something wrong with this picture. What's the deal with that?
Good day.
Hey,
said.
Richie. I was just about to comment in the other
Cheers,
chat. Yeah, I didn't read. I knew Tizzy and Noddy were going on today. I didn't know they were going on early. This early. I'm used to having people streaming at the same time as me because I'm in no man's land, except for when I go some silly hour in the morning.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Richie Z.
About 6 years.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And should I do a Inception stream? More first. More entertaining than my boring ass. Two plays at the same time? No. How does that happen? Okay. I've already got the chat open, but it's still coming up on the window. Kind of weird. See if the fact thing works. Never been in 2 live chats simultaneously until now. Yeah, but we can do the Inception thing. Let's do it. Inception Street.
That Brazilian Aromatherapy.
Todd has a sweet tooth. So
Without all the calories.
He loves
loves it.
I
yeah.
love it. I mean, I've had Nulu, and I have to say other Nulu, we have Rare Character, Starlight, all amazing Abrano finished barrels, and it doesn't take long for them to finish in that barrel, right? So I'm a big fan of it.
Or you just go for it and see what
Life
it's like
itself
3
is
years
kind
later.
of
Oh,
I don't know.
sitting
I love
beside
that.
me. I'm on the
You
know,
iPad
who
and have the
knows?
stream up
But,
the big screen in the lounge
yeah,
room.
you know,
It's just my
listen,
painkillers, so no drink of a meat.
All the brands. I mean, there's so
Yeah.
many good brands.
I mean, I haven't poured a
Well, yeah,
drink yet.
that's nice. And the whiskey
I had to have a
community
power
is
nap
very
this afternoon.
collaborative. I think you find that you do better when you hold hands with people instead of trying to compete with people. That's been one of the nice things I've found out about the whiskey community is everyone kind of knows. You know, we'll be in a chat and Nancy Frehley will pop in,
chats is
and
way
Greg
too
Metz
few.
and Brian. Like,
Not
holy
really
cow!
nice
Like,
for-
we're
yeah,
blown
I've done
away,
that
but they're
before.
all
I've had 4
there
streams
you
you
go.
know,
going
fans of
once.
each other, which is really
That's
really
crazy.
very
Dennis
cool.
Hayes says, can we remake the
good-
Sacramento Manhattan?
good having
Maybe
4 or
next
5
year.
monitors.
I think it's coming. And then we have Brandon, who is number 415 and 417 in line. They'll get the
It's a bit
Penske.
odd having
They will.
audio
They
They
will.
will get it.
on the-
We probably need to go out there and start
Yes.
disappointing some
All
folks
right.
soon.
Well, Brian,
But
we'll
they'll
let you-
get bottled and
yeah.
bond, and you
Yeah.
know, like that's the other thing. So
That's not a bad thing.
you know, not a bad thing. You're gonna walk with a beautiful 5-year-old bottled and bond,
Yeah.
our first ever 5-year-old version of it. So
And let me, before you go, also, if you do happen to go to the gift shop, I got this. Just tell us a little bit about the cider finish. That was
Oh.
glorious.
Oh,
I picked
yeah.
one up yesterday, and I loved it. I
I'm
absolutely
gonna
loved
have to
it.
buy
Yeah.
that now.
the Rio cider is now you put me on the spot. It's a local collab that I need to go back and do.
That's all right.
But I tried it in the lab, and it's beautiful baked apple
Yeah.
cinnamon pie. Like it was.
It's like
spectacular.
it's like perfect fall weather. Like,
Oh,
so if you're
It is fall in a glass.
so yeah,
It's great for
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. You want a
Yeah.
Thanksgiving whiskey, and maybe you can't get the Thanksgiving steak. grab that one too. It's in the gift shop with all kinds of cool stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, we always have some distillery exclusives.
That's particularly
We
good.
start off
Yeah.
small, 1 to 2 barrels.
Those
See how they
those
turn out.
Friday mornings,
Get
yeah, when
consumer
you got
feedback.
everyone
If we
going.
think it's something we can scale up down the road, we'll do that.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
That's right. I actually bought a bottle of Manhattan Finish for Dennis A. Jr. I shipped it to him, and wonderful post office destroyed that package. It came back to me destroyed.
Technically, you're not supposed to do that, which is what we're saying on
So you didn't go back
So-
and ask for your money.
They didn't care about that. They just put it on my doorstep.
My olive oil went everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. my hot sauce went everywhere. Yeah. So there you go.
Oh, that's funny. No, that's
Well, Brian, we know you're busy, and
we appreciate you coming on.
yeah,
Cheers.
sure,
Let's-
coming
I
out,
was gonna
guys.
say
Appreciate it,
Thursday
man.
seems a lot at the same time. Yeah, I mean, you
You
got
guys do, what you guys are doing is awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here today.
Talk
well,
about
Spending
that's
time away
Friday
from
morning. I
family,
have to convert it
coaching.
to
That's right,
Friday
yes.
morning.
Everything.
I missed
So,
it
like,
again today.
no, but really do appreciate it.
No,
I
pleasure's
hope it
ours.
was worth your time.
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
The answers to be going on
And
sometimes.
what's great is Brian. We're gonna hand off from Brian to
Obviously, you got Roy.
I'm gonna go find Max.
Yeah.
yeah,
Brian
Max
sometimes.
Haynes is gonna join us, and he is
yeah.
the grain god.
And then
right?
you
He's
got
the guy
the
who's
person
doing.
you want
He's,
to talk
Oh,
he's
this
in
is a real
charge of
guy,
all
okay.
things
Got
about kind of
dummies.
like what's coming with this Maryland Grain Glass Project, which is
What
really
else?
exciting. So, Brian, thanks,
Was
man.
my
We
pleasure.
appreciate you, buddy.
And
He's
he'll
on
also
the
do a
side.
much
He's
better
on
job
the-
of describing the Rio release,
All
other
right.
than like tastes great.
Yeah,
Right.
Chase Great's all you need. That's a
That's
good
right.
glowing endorsement. So that's right. Thank you, Brian. We appreciate it.
Brian
You guys.
Tracy, everyone.
All right.
Founder of
All right.
Usually all pretty early.
Max,
come on,
come on in, man.
How are you, Brian?
Hey, I'm good. Distillery Lane Cider Works.
So Distillery
Oh,
Lane Cider
okay.
Works.
So this is
All right.
the most recent.
I'll say that before BT has to get out of here. They're great. They're great folks to work with. Not the first release we did with them too. We've used their Kingston apples, apple cider for like a single varietal cider to finish whiskey in. That was really cool.
Right.
And we want to keep on working with local folks in Maryland. Like I was talking to some folks from 40 Vineyards out
Yeah.
here.
Oh, nice.
We
I
did
did
our
have
port
some
finish
of the,
2018. We worked with some of their
And they
port
don't do a lot of
barrels as
port. With,
They don't
so
do a lot,
how
no.
difficult is that process?
Well, that first port release
Discovery
wasn't
4.
purely their
We did that
barrels.
some Discovery 4.
we
By the time
imported,
Bourbon Bites came along,
port barrels.
like time,
Okay.
Death is Dog,
And
that's
then
right, Death is
had an
Dog.
opportunity
When
to
you have
grab
the 8
some of
ones
theirs.
still
We really
going or
liked
not,
the
you
port
don't
barrels
know.
that they
Yeah.
provided, and we're like,
That's great.
anytime we see an opportunity like that,
Yeah.
how can we take it one level?
No, it's
further?
great. It's,
So,
well, because kind of like honestly, we are fans of Bordy as well, but kind of like whiskey, there was a time when Maryland wine kind of had this. They had to have a resurgence because of kind of our archaic import-export between the states. So, so it's good to see that wine culture in Maryland kind of continue to grow and blossom too. So again,
cool.
you see this collaboration between distilleries and vineyards and breweries, and it's just really cool. Like that's I guess we're more than crab cakes and football around here, which
That's true.
Is it what
So let's talk about this
Yeah.
Penny's Proof and
Sure.
sort of the interesting thing here is everything, of course, is coming from the state of Maryland. And let's start with the grain.
yeah,
Brian alluded to it, the sort of the ramp up of all that grain that how
Or
difficult
he's
it was
usually
to
over
procure.
by 7,
Yeah.
so that's not up and
I also want to know
No, that's true.
what that does.
Yeah, he goes. Because he goes.
Flavor
No,
profile.
my
Absolutely.
time is like.
yeah. It really is like
4:30
our
in the morning,
opportunity to
my time.
encapsulate the climate of Maryland in a
Mhm.
bottle. Everything that went into this was done here in Maryland. The grain was grown here, the oak was grown
And
here.
then Scotch for
And
Dummies.
it is
so
going to
you
have
go about
nuanced difference
10,
between oak that you
9,
grow in
my
other
time,
states.
Penny.
When you're harvesting oak for
Mhm.
bridges,
THC
you're
and
getting
all
it from all over. And same with grain. Our grain is all from the United States. Like 50% or more is from the
Yep.
United States. All of our rye is, and now all of our corn definitely.
But no, that's
definitely
all
is
the bourbon
doing its
crowd,
own
not
part.
all separate Scotch
But
Drams.
it comes from all over. So rye can
Yeah.
be grown in the Pacific Northwest and the Midwest, more northerly. And so growing rye here in the Mid-Atlantic is a challenge. It grows
Because of the
pretty
climate,
well
yeah.
because of the climate. It grows pretty well everywhere, but Maryland's known for its microclimates. It's
Yeah,
got
right.
the first year that we set out to grow rye in Maryland, it rained 30 inches in
And-
1 month in June,
It just-
like the month before harvest. So this is 2019's harvest,
This is
the year
Penny's-
after.
Okay.
It
2019.
is.
So that's interesting though that you say that because it kind of is like growing grapes. Like you have these reasons certain vintages climate's right that year. So
Yeah.
when you release that
Oh, yeah.
wine, like
Yeah.
this vintage
Yeah,
is
Joe
perfect
from
because the
Square
climate is
Table
great, but
went
too
on
much
as well.
not enough rain, too much sun, it can really hurt that. So
Look at that.
Absolutely.
Real quick,
Rye
Scotch
is kinda
Downer,
the same.
all the way from Australia watching us. How fun is that?
hey, that's cool.
Very
Proud to do that.
I got
Cheers.
a lot of Australian fans.
Yeah.
Hey, we should have said, you know what? Can we
We're gonna talk about Penny's Proof. Let's try it. I
let's
mean,
do a little?
I think you guys have had a sip of it.
Yeah.
But you got the 10. That's a pretty cool one to see.
Yeah. Do you want more of the pennies?
Sure, why not?
There
Yeah,
it is. So
I love-
we got like big fruit notes off of it right off the bat.
Yeah, I think
apple.
to me, if I were pressed to the wall, and
Is the
had to
audio
say
coming
there's
through
one
for you
big
guys, or were you
notable
guys watching
difference
at the same
between
time?
This penny's proof in previous years, I get a little more fruit out of it.
Yeah. Is
Is
that because of the rye grain, or what do you think?
Yeah,
what do you think?
the rye grain this year was like a single varietal rye. It was
Okay.
Rosetta
Actually, that was
rye.
something I
It's
was gonna
gonna be
try.
a big
I wonder if I
plump
can
rye,
actually move the
good
position
grower.
of this on the
We
other
get a lot
side.
of fruit notes that are produced through fermentation.
Doesn't let
So
me.
part of that is just what we're doing here for all of the whiskey
Nah,
we grow.
doesn't
we
seem
do
to when
open
it's,
top, sour
yeah.
mash fermentations. A lot of those fruit notes come from just our process.
Okay.
Which is going to be different than if you were distilling it anywhere else.
Yeah.
So already
Yeah.
you got kind of our impact on it there.
So if you wanted to test
doesn't seem to
this
work
and
when
prove that
it's-
to matures
when I
compared
share
to,
the
say,
screen, I can't
something else
actually
that-
move the
would you
position.
take
It
the
probably
old
is.
fruit
Though it is
dip
if
the
you
bottle
use
of wine
that
and
clear.
compare it, see how the difference
I
is
sure
flavored?
have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right. So
yeah,
that's
it's interesting.
That would be a good.
Oh, it is?
That's
It
a
is
really
comfortable.
good point. But
Okay.
also the barrels themselves. So like when we set out to do 100% Maryland sourced whiskey,
Yeah.
grown whiskey, whatever you want to call it. We started in 2015 with the barrels. I mean, the barrels are the longest part of the process. We actually were shipping barrels to
Not just one
MGP
Aussie watching
to
while
have them
watching
put their
Ken as
whiskey
well,
wow.
guys.
in to learn a little bit about what the impact was going to be. And we treated those barrels very carefully. We had them harvested, air dried
mic
for a
is not
minimum
much-
of
well, it's actually not the
18 months,
mic.
and then coopered.
It's
and sent
like
out.
the audio's
So
not
you
going
already
through
had
there.
kind of a difference in the
It's
tannin
actually,
levels
Okay.
on those Maryland oak barrels versus
because I'm
That's,
sharing
I think
the
that's
screen
really
is
cool.
going
It
through
is.
the
I
setup
really
and
want.
going
That
out
was
to
one of
you
the things that we were talking to Brian about how excited we are to see kind of how that Maryland influence plays into it. And also, it's not just like a kind of there's one rye. There's multiple varietals
many
of rye.
varieties, Yeah.
So do you
But I
have
think my
one
mic isn't
specific
too bad
rye
set
that
up
is like
audio-wise.
your go-to? Do you have like some experimental ryes you want to try some one-offs with? All of the above?
So, like, one of my favorite things is seeing what other people are doing. There's a ton of great research being done.
How's
by
the levels?
distilleries
Is like my
on
audio
where,
too low compared to theirs? Because I can't tell. I mean, I can only
wouldn't say
just
there's
hear
one
them because
variety
I'm
that's
only
the end-all
monitoring-
answer to
monitoring
what
it
makes
through
the
a
best
little
rye whiskey.
speaker.
I think you want different things from different varieties of rye, and
Okay.
that's part of what we do. Is we take all of these different factors that you
The
can
levels
create, some
look-
flavors you can create through your
I don't
grain
think that
source,
like
through
they're
how you're fermenting,
going
through how you're
halfway
distilling,
through, and
barrel
then my
aging,
audio
and we
is
blend
like
things
high,
together
so
to
it should be
achieve
alright.
your profile. So, like, we have a backbone rye. It's got to be a good, sturdy rye that
It's all
will
good?
grow
Sweet.
as well as possible. And for that, right now, we're using a variety called Serafino rye, which is kind of
Inception.
When you say backbone rye, is that the rye that comprises the most of that?
Actually, I
mash
can
bill,
do
or
this too.
help me understand that, because from a brewer standpoint, you
My
make your
level's a
base
little
small,
low
right?
compared to
Is that
them.
the same
Yeah.
concept? Okay.
if you really had to think about it
I
like
can
that,
turn
yeah,
them
that's a great
down
one.
a
Okay.
smidge.
You think about like your base rye and then kind of nuanced flavoring rye. So
Got
we
it.
have different varieties down
Okay.
the barrels. We're still
Actually,
doing
I haven't-
research on
Yeah,
it.
That's,
Right?
that's,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
Despite other people growing them in other places, they're going to grow different.
Alright, yes.
I think that's
Yeah,
really
we
fun.
can
I think
actually
that's
turn
neat.
the
I
audio down
we were talking about how
yeah.
some other distilleries have been trying new things like
So
the
remember,
New
I've
York
got
Balboa rye,
splitting my
different
audio,
kinds of-
so
and it was a very,
I've turned off
very
my settings so the
distinct
audio doesn't
flavor
actually
for what
go
you're
out through.
traditionally kind of used to getting, which was fun.
Another Australian, Chris Datz. Another, we
There
have
we
two
go.
people from Australia watching. Isn't that crazy?
Who knew?
My
Who
family's
knew?
all in Melbourne.
There you
Oh,
go. Melbourne, there you
On
go.
my father's side.
That's really cool.
Awesome to see.
Yeah,
Good whiskey-
my
good
wife
whiskey
likes
scene there,
the
too.
port fish because she's her whole family's from Portugal, so I had to,
Nice.
everyone has something speaks to everybody, which is
Yeah.
fun too.
What's going on, Scott, from My Bourbon Journey? Another great channel. Good to see you, man. If you're having a cup of coffee, we'll be here for probably another hour. So, talking.
I woke in the
snacks,
middle
sort
of the night
all
for a
things
minute or
about the
two and notified
process of this
you you're
thing,
tinkering.
the
Yeah, my
ferments,
tinkering
the grains,
I mean,
all
that
the other
was
things that would-
last
So the other
night
questions we had for Brian when we had him on Tuesday night
when I
was
came home
the
from the
barrels. He said
RSL
they-
and decided
they're
to do a
Maryland oak,
stream
is that right?
for
That's correct.
Veterans Day.
Again, has that been done
Remembrance Day.
before in Maryland as a distillery using only Maryland oak
Don't
barrels?
touch a thing,
I
they're
don't
just
know
a
of
hair
any.
lower
You?
than
I
you,
don't know
which
of
is
any
what-
in
Yeah.
the current era.
So how difficult was
Um,
that to get those to a
Yeah,
cooperage
so
and
I started my
fire and all
setup,
that
but
stuff?
I had
How was that
already
pretty
turned
hard?
on
Yeah, I
the
mean, it's,
streaming on OBS. When I
sourcing
did
the
that,
trees,
it
and we
automatically
work
started
with
my
a
tinkering
estate
stream
mill
because I
who
didn't
actually
have a
built
stream
for
scheduled.
barrels.
So
They
it
Okay.
kicked in.
Yeah.
like,
I love the shout out you
barrels
just
for
got from
import.
2008.
They ship
Yep.
barrels overseas, but we're like, hey, we want to find
So
something
what
local.
I actually
We
was gonna
source
do
some good stands of
was-
trees from Maryland.
Yeah.
They take those trees, harvest them. They're Wilson Forest Products, sustainable agriculture
That's
partner right
that's
there.
Which is
All
kind
of
of
ours are.
tricky. Let's try
And they
this.
harvest the oak, they mill them into staves, and then we're actually finding different partners to then cooper the staves into barrel. So logistically,
It's a process.
pretty tough. Yeah.
And what's the char level you guys do when you
We do
or
a
do you-
char 3 or 4 depending on the manufacturer.
Okay.
Everybody's got a little bit of nuance in their char levels. So
Okay.
we try to mix it up a little there too, and then you get
So different flavors. So if you do the
blend,
alligator
yeah,
char, it
to
might be a little
different
sweeter than if
Yeah.
you don't. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the line
is moving.
Yeah.
Mike
Hey.
says the line is moving. Doesn't look like in a picture, but it is
Yeah.
definitely
It is moving. People are starting to get their pennies proof. Which honestly, like I said, this is a great pour for a 2.5-year-old ride.
I think the bigger thing about pennies proof is let's see how it changes over time. So you have to save one for next year and see how it evolves. And when we come back next year, we'll compare it, right?
Let's see if they have us back.
Well, that's true. They may not have us back.
Brian may say epic disaster. And
I think we're going pretty good
So
here.
we'll see.
We're still
Yeah,
connected.
there's-
As long as we're still connected, I think we're okay.
I think if you have previous versions of pennies proof as well, I mean, it's stuff that was distilled here, and
Yes.
so much
Is-
of
is
the
that people
flavor
waiting
and
to get
impact
in?
of what we do is
Yeah.
going
Wowzers.
to be translatable between them. If you could compare your 2.5 pennies proof from like 2 years ago to this, 3 years ago to this, you would really pick up on some differences, and then you would know, hey, that's the result of that.
Well, we were
barrel
even talking
aging.
about the bottle and bond. So
Yeah.
even from last year, the 4-year to the 5-year this year, you get some deeper, more complex
See you, Ben.
kind of flavors and notes out of that, which I
Yeah.
think is really nice. And I know that you guys are aiming for that 6 to 7 year sweet spot. You think that's where it's probably going to hit. But
no,
right now, it still drinks beautiful. And again, that's available in the gift shop.
Yep.
If you don't get your hands
Yeah.
on the pennies proof, if you
That's
happen
what
to
I'm
be a
thinking.
little
What
bit
do
past
people
that
want?
591 or 92
Yes.
spot, you still have tons of great whiskey that's in the gift shop. So don't be afraid to go in and explore, including that Rio cider, which that was
yeah,
that
we
was
always have
fantastic.
something interesting in there.
So
We're getting to
put
bed.
the
We'll be
spot
looking
max,
for a
that's
while,
what I
so
have
the
for
drugs
you
starting to
is
kick in.
Ryan alluded to, I'm
No
super
worries,
into
Chris, man. I mean,
barrels.
when are you getting the scan and
you
everything?
laugh at that when I
Getting
say that?
all
It's
No,
sorted
no,
out?
I am too. I think it's a really interesting concept for me. One of the
So
things
yeah,
that we
you're
do
obviously
is
off
try to
work, yeah?
encompass
Or
Maryland
you're
style
working at
reps.
home?
Everything about that
Okay.
is key. So the Maryland part is key.
Right.
And
Wow,
we
there's a shitload of people.
do explore other wood types.
Okay.
We explore grain types. We explore everything that you can do for small releases. But if you're here,
Yeah.
you do want to present something that really encapsulates like Maryland. Maryland
Okay.
is the United States in miniature, right?
You
Like,
got that, yeah.
We've got everything.
Yeah. Right.
But I would not be hard convinced to try some more exotic woods, and certainly
It's
they're
a powerful wood,
they're
right?
interesting.
Yeah, they
They're
are.
really interesting.
well, it is fun. We love what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Not just the quality control and what goes into it, and kind of like the nod to like the whiskey heritage of Maryland pre-prohibition.
They got a
but
box with penny
you guys are
fruit,
just nice,
3
good
bottles. I
people. I
think
mean,
that's
it
right. Oh,
represents
cool.
like everyone.
Agreed.
Just
It's my
here's
favorite
been-
thing.
Hell yeah, I'd do one
Yeah.
up too.
Very
You know, we-
ethnocentric, so to
we-
speak, right? Yeah.
Well,
I think we are. We love our flag, right? We love our town. We love our state. It's
the sign
Oh,
of
they
a
showed the
good,
contents? Oh, cool.
any good operation is when
I'll have to
people
go back and
work
look at
with it. And honestly, you go through everyone you've met here
We
at
wanna work here,
Saginaw.
don't
We might just leave our job and go work here. But
check our job postings.
Yeah,
We've got
right.
positions
Yeah,
open,
right.
and we're
We're
always
we're
always
looking for
new,
professional tasters to come up on.
honest.
But
Yeah.
but no, everyone
me.
kind of smiles and face are welcoming. They're
I'll taste it.
kind. So it's a great place to come visit too.
Great.
So honestly, this is a wonderful place to be. And
Old Bay barrels. There you go. Caddy
Old
says
Bay
Old Bay
barrels.
barrels. Now I think you've jumped the shark a
We
little.
try
on that.
out our friends who are making Old Bay vodka.
Yeah, right,
That's,
yeah.
That's fun.
Let's not do that to the whiskey. Can we not do that to whiskey?
I mean,
Oh, look, he put an ID in his head.
people are making crab spirits out
Mhm.
there. People are doing really
MRI's
well.
done since you visited
Oyster
not
stout,
in
right?
Oyster
months.
Stout.
Stout's
Well,
awesome.
actually, so Checker
They're actually
Spot,
really
which
good.
is funny,
Where
did a
my 2 night shifts.
blue crab
Need to sort
instead
that
of
out
oyster stout,
tomorrow
where you pour it over the
early,
oyster shells, they
next
pour it
week at
over
least.
Maryland brew platter.
Oh, that-
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's
Look,
great.
Shane's from
Like,
Tennessee
yeah,
and he
yeah.
loves Maryland. Yeah, we've converted Shane
To
fellow Marylander from
Maryland.
Tennessee.
Yeah,
Awesome.
there's always
He's from
room
Tennessee.
here
That's right.
in the old line state. So
Well, Max, we don't want to keep you. Thank you so
thank
much
you.
for
We
coming on.
appreciate you, man,
thank
very
Everything
much.
you do, fantastic job, and we can't wait to see how this
Yeah.
evolves.
No, thanks for
Um,
coming. Good word.
yeah.
I mean, shout out to our farm partners.
Not till the end of the month. That's
Apollo
bullshit. Huh?
Farms,
Fucking hell.
Rural Rhythm Farms,
Still,
Carroll
that's the-
Mill Farms, and Sagamore Farms.
Yeah.
Up there.
I mean, that's pretty
Doing
much
great
electric
work.
surgery, isn't it? It's not
Others
Serious,
like this
isn't it?
this Penny's
Fucking
Proof whiskey has
screwed up. You can't
corn
do much.
grown by George Brooks. We've got corn
That's
that's
like
grown on
yesterday, I was
Eastern
at-
Shore in barrels. We've got
That's
corn
cool.
at Sagamore Farm
Yeah,
in
when I
barrels.
was driving and I got
Every
out of the
single
car
malthouse
when I
in
was
the
going
state.
to actually look
Uh,
for beer.
well,
Looking for that
the-
F38.
well,
part of
and
the
it's
agriculture
great.
we
Let's
do.
be
And when
honest,
they just
especially when
went out on me and I was
everything-
like,
the farming industry had taken a little bit of a hit. It's great to
It's hard.
reinvest into all the hard work. It is not an easy job, and so, you know, you talk about some of the hardest working people out there. Plus, you also have to be very patient.
No, I haven't seen water. I'd like to.
It doesn't take orders, so,
I'd like to
everything
definitely try
kind of
them.
has to come into play. So a very
Being
special
caught in
thank
sherry
you to all of our
fish.
Maryland
Hell
farmers
yeah,
too for
sign me up.
everything, but we couldn't thank you enough, man.
Yeah,
Thank you
Max,
for being
well
here.
done, Max.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
so much,
Cheers, man.
buddy.
Cheers. Thank you
Yeah.
all.
Absolutely.
He is
Thank you.
behind the net. He used to be
Sure.
on Penny's Proof and a lot of other things here at Sagamore. Super excited. And we might have a special guest, possibly. Yeah, Scott said, I thought Fusty Dan would be with you guys. I don't know. Maybe
Let's
Dusty
see if I-
Dan.
Let's see if we can turn this a little.
Oh, you want to turn it?
We're
Okay.
getting sun blasted here.
Okay.
So
There's the line. It is moving. I know Eric Desmarais is out there. Dennis Hayden Jr. is out there. We might have, I don't know, possibly some people that can come on here. Andy, what are you trying to do here? Andy's trying to be a mad scientist. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm just trying to.
Andy, you're going the wrong way, bud.
That's all right. But just keep on the crowd and talk. Look
There
great
you
for
go.
you.
All right, so we're trying to change the angle.
How's it look?
It looks fine. It looks like we've probably gone
Chris, help me out
through,
here,
I
so
don't know, there's still quite a
we're
lot of
getting
people. I don't know if
sun
you can see the crowd cam. It doesn't look like it's moving, but it is moving, I promise you. Should we bring on the next guest, maybe? Somebody that people might
That's
know.
pretty cool
Andy, I
looking,
think you become best friends with them like last week, maybe.
Outside of the store.
Or a couple weeks ago.
Well,
we went to dinner with them.
if he shared with you what he shared with me, then you would know exactly why. So another great whiskey tuber and local.
A Baltimorean, right?
Yeah. So let's welcome our. Actually, let's scoot this over just a little bit.
What's wrong, Andrew?
I'm just making sure our camera's working here.
No, it's fine. Just relax. I got it.
You got it?
Relax. Relax. You messed everything up. That's okay. You did.
It's all right. Right in time for Dan to come. Anyway,
There you go.
there we go. So our good friend Dusty Dan.
What's
What's going on, everybody?
Dusty
How you
Dan.
doing, man?
How are you, man? Now, last time you were drinking with Dusty, you were drinking what, that 30-year-old now, or more than that? How old was that, Dusty?
It was more than
That
30 years
Mount
old.
Vernon.
That Mount Vernon was how old? That was like a.
The trivia
Oh
question.
gosh,
We'll go from that to. You
Penny's
want
proof.
to try Penny's Proof? Yeah. Let's try it. Well, give him a glass. Where's your glass? Give him a fresh glass. Oh, he's got a.
Yeah, I got a little bit of some old Fitzgerald.
Dan, how are you,
You went
man?
for a
I
Bristol
saw
Bears?
you were down at D.C. with Fred Minnick and doing some kind of big thing down there. What was that about?
It was the supporting the USO down at Washington National Park. So it was bourbon blind.
Yes.
All funds go right into supporting the USO.
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
great cause.
Very cool.
Some good pours too, I guess, right?
He's not fussy.
Some
he's not
fantastic
messy.
pours, for sure.
Let me tell you, Dan has some killer bottles. So here's Penny's
All right,
proof
Penny's
for
Proof.
you.
You want a little Penny's? All right, so you've not had this yet, right?
I haven't.
That's 2.5-year-old juice. Are you gonna drink that, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
we
not
have
good.
more guests coming, so I'm not gonna. We'll just
Use it all. Let that slip.
we'll pretend no one saw
All right,
us.
Dan. So what is you're from Maryland? You know, Sagamore. What does this mean to you?
I'm gonna get some
Penny's
H2O, I think.
I mean, honestly, it's tradition. I mean,
Yeah.
for Maryland. I mean, that's kind of what it means to me, and it's something I proudly support. And I look forward to supporting, later on in the future, man. I mean, I just did a pick
Yeah.
through Sagamore,
I
which
know. When would that be available?
should be middle to end of November.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
There you go.
We'll have to get our hands on that
Heck
one.
yeah.
And you also tell us a little bit because I
Dunkel,
love
see?
you guys. Here's the information for Dan's channel. Check it
I have
out.
a Dunkel.
You started really exploring some of the older bottles that a lot of people can't get their hands on. Like we had when we were out to dinner with Brian. He pulls out a 1950 or 40 like Mount Vernon. It was amazing. And I felt guilty drinking it until he kept pouring
You
it.
kept pointing to it.
I was like,
I don't
Dan,
think you felt that
as long
guilty.
as Dan was pouring, it was fine.
Yeah.
But so tell us a little bit about what got you into that, because it's unique from this kind of unicorn like hunting
Big
that people
Country
do
was
today.
one hit
You're looking for a
193,
different kind of
which
unicorn.
does. Big
Yeah,
Country.
so my whole journey, I mean, it kind of started with I believe, if I remember correctly, it was one of
Your
the
mama
old
so
school
old,
Elijah
she knew
Craig,
Burger King when he was
Iron
still a
Bottle.
prince.
that kind
Oh.
of got me into some of that older stuff. And I mean, that's not technically considered a dusty bottle, but
Yeah, right.
I think that's what kind of led
started
me
by Harry
down
Potter
that
and
rabbit hole
Yin.
of trying to find some of these older bottles. And
That's
just
right.
talking with some friends locally, and,
I mean, no.
obviously
Oh,
one of
George
the
Clooney was
the
in
market,
Batman
I was
again.
able to make some friends
Gary
on there who dealt with some older bottles, and as time went on, the collection started to grow, and
That's one way to put it, right?
yeah,
His Measuring was the first
and
gramophone
obviously the
recording.
money spent was a lot on some of them, but no, and that's just something that I kind of you know, I kind of went down. And my biggest thing, honestly, is I love sharing it with people. Anything and everything.
He was
Marriott.
blown away
Oh,
when
Marriott
you
was
brought
on
it
there?
that Mount Vernon. He's
Yeah.
like, I didn't want to take it, but he kept giving it to me, and he was just so unabashed about me drinking it.
No, every time he poured it, I felt guilty. He's like, no, man, this is what it's
But you
for.
still drank
It
it.
was.
It's all about the experience,
Yeah.
right? And who you get to share with. I brought some bottles with me today that will be.
This is the last
sharing
British
with
player
you
to
guys
win the
as
Women's.
well.
There you go.
Yeah.
Burben wanted it. Burben's coming. He's like,
No
"Should I
idea.
get bottles?" I was like, I don't
That
know,
is
maybe.
cool.
I guess you should have done, right?
No, that's it is neat. But the cool thing was, so like, you know, you and I were there, and Jason from Mash and Drum, and Brian. It was just a bunch of guys sitting around sipping whiskey. And again, it's kind of a fun, you know, that community. I think is just, this is growing. Like the Whiskey Tube community is growing, but it's very collaborative. Just like we were talking to Brian, like the distilleries around here are all very collaborative, which is nice. So,
All right, Dan. There's the
what
Penny's
do you think
proof.
about that Penny's proof?
2.5
Title of the
years.
association is
Before
actually
that,
created by the
very
gravitational
before,
pull
right?
from
That's
like
I mean,
apple
on the nose.
the
Yeah,
new,
on the
yeah.
nose and on the palate.
Yeah.
But you
And
do
the
get
sun.
that spice is there
It's
though.
there. It's in the back.
That spice is definitely there.
How will be, you know, as it moves on 3-4 years, how will that come up? Is that the question? Like, will that come through? I hope. You know,
I
would
mean,
assume.
honestly, I don't think the fruit will. I don't think that fruit flavor will change.
No.
The spiciness may start to
Mhm.
you know, die down a little bit. Maybe that fruit forwardness will
It's a female
come
alligator.
about. I mean, that's what I'm hoping anyway. I don't want it to be dominated by spice. I do want those fruity characters.
It's definitely there.
Oh yeah, without a
Big
doubt.
time.
I mean, it's got a great nose.
For 2.5
It
years,
really
right?
does.
Right?
Not just
Yeah.
that, it drinks bigger than the fruit. That's
It
what I
does.
like about
Yeah.
that too. Like, so if
So,
you know, we do this all the time.
something
We
like
go blind with whiskeys.
that. Cow.
Yeah.
It is a cow.
Can you guess the proof? I was
Well,
under
Yeah.
you know 85 proof on this one,
83.
which is
It's
nice. So
83.
I think it's showing the potential of how good this is going to be.
Yeah, I agree.
which is nice. So we're
What are some of
excited.
your favorite Sagamore?
Yeah, we were talking about it with
Have you
Brian,
tried
putting him on the
the 10
spot.
year that Chris brought?
I haven't tried the 10 year
Uh-oh,
actually.
man,
Yeah.
Chris, we're giving away your bottle all left and right. Oh,
Um,
no.
You know, so
I
one of
can't
the
remember
original
what
port
that one even
finishes,
looks
the
like.
original port finish, that was a
What's
great
in the
whiskey.
back of that?
It is.
There you go.
It
We were
is,
just talking about that, how much we enjoyed that.
Trying
Yeah,
to
that
hate
was
humans.
great. The cognac finish, the most recent cognac finish release. Yeah, distillery.
Fantastic.
That
How was
was
that?
great.
That was really
The
good.
sherry.
I mean, come on.
The sherry is.
I think the sherry might be the
Sherry
best
might-
since the port.
Yeah.
And I was a stickler.
I love
that
that
port
sherry.
was so good. I think, although the cognac is ridiculously good too.
Yeah.
So it's
and I mean that 8-year they put out too. The 8-year was really
Yeah.
good as well.
no, it's the good thing is
You
know
gotta
like
sleep?
we talked about
Nah,
you're gonna
Chris.
get quality when you come out here because
Yeah,
they're
you
not
gotta get
they're
nice sleep,
very
mate.
meticulous in what they put out. And
Not
so
Lil.
if it's not ready and they don't think it's worth it, they're not
Yeah.
gonna put it out, which is
Yeah.
which is good.
And it's funny, you know, we I've been on a couple tours here. I just recently took one with the Turks.
Oh, yeah. Ethan, Katie. That's awesome.
And we went into their quality control with Brian. I mean, we
2012.
saw some things that they
I
go
can't
through
remember
with
back
their quality
then.
control, like their testing.
Never
and
really
their
paid much
sensory.
attention
crazy.
to
It's pretty intense,
Academy
to be
Awards
honest
anyway.
with you. You know, we
Well,
were
lame.
very surprised. And
We know that's the thing. You know, the sherry cask was supposed to come out last year. It's what 6 months, and he said it wasn't ready. A whole another year in the cask, so it's an 18-month. People were asking about the double oak in our stream the other night. They said we want a cask strength double oak or a barrel
Which
proof.
spirit
He's
is
like,
used to fortify red
just
wine
doesn't
and
taste it
creating
yet.
port?
It's not what we want, and he won't
It's
put it out.
totally,
And
totally
then-
tannic
I
and
thought
it
that was
just
something,
doesn't
right?
work. And so
Yeah, that's
even though he's
interesting.
got like
Yeah.
a whole chat like saying yes, castring, castring, and you know, I remember hearing like you know from a lot of people who are in the know in the industry, castring sometimes can hide some deficiencies, and they didn't
See,
want to
we
do that.
even
They
got
wanted to
a
make sure that
drip.
everything was exactly as it needed to be when they put it out. So. You know, I think it's
Which
a
is the only
because you
landlocked
think we
country
were
in
we were
Southeast
started
Asia.
off as home
Yeah.
brewers,
Yeah.
and then also we worked with a lot of breweries before we jumped into the world of distilling and working with some of the
Laos,
whiskey too.
Cambodia.
And honestly, you can put out a
I think it's
beer
Laos, isn't it?
start to finish in
Oh,
a couple
I
of
can
weeks.
do it in 2 weeks.
You
Yeah.
know, but if it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
if it's not great, once that's gone, no big deal.
Yeah, because
In
Cambodia
whiskey, you
still
have
sticks
to
down the bottom
really-
a bit.
Allow time and you know the elements and the
Yeah.
climate, everything comes into play, and then you could still be left with something you don't want. So
There's
it's
a name
a
given to the art of
much higher
miniaturizing
risk
trees and then
reward
maintaining
type
this little
industry than
bonsai.
beer. So, you know, so again, like when he talked about that sherry, but not being ready at first, we're like, nope, we're gonna.
Pancakes
rest
are
for a
the
while,
name
and it
of
went from
the
6
possibility.
months to
Second
18
one,
months.
right, PX sherry on the top.
I mean, that just
Yeah,
kind of goes to show you, like that could throw off margins and lines, but they want to make sure it was
Absolutely.
perfect. You know.
Absolutely.
Scott said we should have some pancakes with the name on them and then possibly some Sagamore Rye PX sherry over the top. That sounds delicious.
That sounds
Let's
really
do it. Can Brian make that happen for us?
What's the name of the 29 used to
This is
hurt
why
you
we're
and
not.
drop the
This is
bomb?
why we're not going to be asked back.
No.
because
Yeah,
it's
that's probably
like,
true.
you know,
Give
So
me
yeah,
a
that line is
shrubbery.
moving, which is cool. Minus the sun. Man, what a good day it is.
I mean, can you believe it? It's November. I mean, it was pouring down raining
We
yesterday.
are no
now it's
longer the
like-
nights
it's
that say,
beautiful.
"Nyeh."
Beautiful. I wear shorts and flip
Look
flops.
at you. Look at you. I love
Ready
it.
for summer.
And it's gonna get cold again in November. That's right. That's right.
But no, this is great. So
So Dan, what's happening later on? You
Yeah.
gonna be around? We're gonna.
What is
Yeah,
the
man,
meaning
I'll
of the
probably hang
name
out
of
for a
the
little bit.
constellation
I
Corona
think that's
Borealis?
A little bit of stuff I have to do later on in the day, but like I said, I brought some bottles with me.
There you go.
So I don't plan on driving anytime
Right.
soon.
Everybody
we'll,
was
we'll,
kidding.
we'll definitely find you. We'll hunt you down. But if you haven't checked out Dan, please
great
go
luck.
to his
there's
channel
Tim.
and
Northern
check
Crown.
him out. All things. He's a good dude. He does some good stuff. He knows his whiskey, and he has some really cool old
Hey, Mark.
bottles.
There you go. Dan Cornet's going to the Michigan tailgate.
On your way to work, how you feeling, mate?
Michigan playing today. I wonder who Michigan's playing. And Maryland's playing.
I'd have a
Penn State.
power nap after those
Well,
beers.
Notre Dame and Navy are playing today, right?
Day
Oh,
drinking,
Sausage
man.
Gonna try to make the Penn
Day
State next
drinking.
year. There you
Yeah,
go.
it's worth it. Going
That was a good stream, man. I
it's
was
just
just
all
saying
good,
while I
man.
was just
You-
talking
you've
about
been
it
to
earlier. I was
previous
like, yeah, we need to
Oh,
do
that was
that
your first one?
more
My
often.
first one.
Oh,
That was
okay.
awesome.
This is our first one too.
That's so
It's-
good.
It's sad to say.
First but not last. We'll
No.
be hoping to do this again next year. 'cause this
I just
is
can't believe
awesome.
somebody got here at 9 o'clock last night.
It's insane.
How insane is that?
TW.
TW.
He's.
We gotta get TW. We need to interview TW somehow. We gotta get him somehow.
And if he's around,
He's-
he's
We're
fine.
currently
Well,
doing
let's
an
see if he
Inception
wants to
stream
do
with
it.
21090 because they're at Sagamore.
Do that.
There you
So,
go.
That might be a little fun.
well, if you do
Corona
send
Borealis
them our way,
translates
and
exactly
we'll,
to Northern
we'll
Crown.
put them on. But we're,
There you go.
we've got a little bit
Well,
longer,
that's
and then we're gonna hop off and
Yeah,
come
I'm
out with
gonna start
everybody.
drinking.
Yeah.
I know the
Dan,
constellation.
Thanks,
guys.
brother. Man.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you, man.
Thank
you.
Always a
Dustin,
pleasure.
Dan, guys, go subscribe to his channel. Super cool dude. See you guys. All right,
Thank you, Dan. Appreciate
Enjoy
you,
the
man.
day.
Cheers.
See you later.
Absolutely.
Drop
Yes,
the
that
link
line
out.
is
I'm not a mod.
It's moving, no doubt about it. I guess let's see.
Yeah, it was a good
Still,
time,
I'd
man. It
say-
was a good time.
I'm telling you, there's probably at least 300-400 people still in line. So this is going to be going for
Yeah,
a while.
definitely got to do that more often.
And we're going to try to bring on a few more guests here in the chat. Let's look at the chat. What's going on? We got Saucy Shane here. Richie Z still. Richie, thanks so much for coming on. We really appreciate everybody coming on early today. I know it's Saturday morning. People like to sleep in. But Tim Cornet here. Dusty Dan is awesome. Yeah, Dusty Dan is awesome. Super cool dude. He lives right in our backyard. So that's a really cool thing.
Fucking hell, looks like that.
And Andy, what do you
That
think?
queue goes all the
Pretty
way
cool
out the
event.
back.
It's still going on.
Yeah.
I'd love for
we
you
still
to.
have Justin, I think, Justin Slater from 90 Rock is going to join us, I think, shortly. And we may even get Tim Cornet to come on, who is
Tim Cornet's here? He's at Michigan.
not Tim Cornet, who was TW. So you just said Tim's name. TW was the first in line. So.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool they got to
Hey,
set it
speaking
up.
of Maryland, look up. What's going on? There's Justin from all of you.
Oh, well, let me tell you this, Andy. We're putting together right now our top whiskeys of 2022. There may be a few syndicate picks on
Yeah.
our list from Justin and George.
Oh no, just fantastic stuff. We've had the pleasure of
Cheers, Justin.
meeting the good people over at Allview and Drug City, and
Yes.
really all the Maryland Syndicate kind of collaboration. Wow, some amazing things. That Maryland Heritage Series they put out was fantastic. The
Yeah.
Lorley bourbon,
But
was
even more some of their
great.
picks. Wilderness Trail. I don't know.
Well, and the Old Line Port,
Old
which
Line
is one of
Port.
my favorites of all time.
Huge,
So,
no, that's
yeah,
amazing
yeah,
pours.
they're
No,
just
so
they're.
that's the
Some
box.
people have these palates and you just know we're going to jive, and I got to tell you, whatever Justin and George's name behind
Cool.
it's going to taste absolutely fantastic.
Yes,
which is
he
great.
was number one in line. I think he got here at 9
Yep.
o'clock. I don't know if he can. I think he's right there. There he is. I think he's. Look, I don't know if he's leaving.
He might be. Let me see.
we
We
get
might be able to
him?
pull him in.
Dan's
Let's
trying to get
see.
him on.
Dan's trying to pull him in here, so we
I
might be
don't know
able.
if he wants.
He's probably been like, look, I've been here since
He wants to
9
go home.
o'clock last night.
Yeah, there he's coming in.
That's the.
All right, we'll get
So
him real quick.
we'll get.
I just want to ask him. He's the one in line. I have a couple questions. So Trip is here. He's got in the whiskey community in Maryland. He's big time. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. I love it. Trip, come on in here.
First.
Trip, how
of
are
wine,
you, man? Take a mic.
Doing good.
Do you get all your stuff?
I got,
Yeah, we'll pull him in.
I
Have a seat,
got
man.
what I came for.
Trip, how are
You
you?
guys say
I'm
hi
Todd,
as
this
well?
is Andy.
No worries,
Big
mate.
Todd.
We
Cheers.
love what you
Andy.
do, man. So tell everybody
We'll
what
see
time
you
got
comment
here
pop
last
up.
So I got here about 7:45 last night.
45 last night.
So, I wasn't trying to get here early. I just kind of got my stuff packed up, and I'm like, I can either hang out at the house or I can drive down here and hang out down here. So I came down here, with the storm. It was like this tropical breeze coming in.
That's
Nobody
nice.
was around. It was like I had this place booked by myself for a little while. It was
I saw your
awesome.
post on
Yeah.
Facebook, on your chat.
So, no, it was a good time. And I hung out, and then I learned from last year. I brought the noise
I could
canceling
probably actually
earbuds because around
Yeah,
midnight when I
different.
wanted to get a little bit of a nap, everybody else started
Started
shenanigans.
showing.
Yeah.
So you're experienced better. I think
Alright,
you
there
said
you go.
Put it on my
Facebook,
screen, full
you were talking to some
screen.
security folks, and you
Nah.
were giving them the 411
Yeah,
because you know more about this than they probably do.
Yeah,
I got
they
multiple
showed up like,
options.
so what's gonna, and I'm like, let me show you how this is gonna work. So they're gonna come in here, they're gonna do that, they're gonna do this. So it was a good time.
Well,
That's
that's really cool. And I think that we saw your post up there and with the chair and just kind of putting out like, and so it begins.
So
Like,
again,
that
so
was really cool. We knew that Penny's Proof had officially kicked
What
off.
does
that
Penny's
we-
Proof mean to you? I mean, for the Maryland whiskey community, which you have a great Facebook page on, and people are really, what does it mean for you?
So, it's kind of been an evolving thing. The first one for me was a big deal because, I was, writing and blogging about
Yep.
Maryland whiskey before there was any Maryland whiskey.
Yep.
I was doing it from more of a historical standpoint.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, this thing that I was kind of really interested in became a real thing,
Right.
in front of me. And then, I was coming down. I mean, my first trip to this distillery,
Oh,
there was
yeah,
piles
that's
of
old.
dirt here. I had
Yeah.
to put a construction helmet on and,
Wow.
and stuck my way in just to
Wow.
look around. And then, then you see it and you come in and you get the, you meet Brian and all the people here. And there's this sort of sense of like, just anticipation of what's coming.
Yeah.
And then years later, all of a sudden you're drinking it. And it's like, you think back like when it was just a thought. So the first Penny's Proof was really exciting. It felt like it's something that came to fruition. And I got to tell you, now
and
it's
meow.
kind of evolved from an
Like
exciting
that.
point of something new,
Mhm.
to now it's turning into a tradition.
Yeah.
A
And
good
it's like
thing as well.
it's like now it's just
It's
part,
an event. It's Penny's Proof.
Yeah.
You're going. Yeah.
It became something that was coming at us in the future to now it's part of our past.
So tell us about the line life, so to speak. What was it like at, say, 3 o'clock? Was people sleeping? Were they drinking? What was happening?
So there's the crew here. There's a crew that comes that they're the rabble rousers. They're having a good
Text.
time. They're showing up with
I thought I had
bottles
my,
and people are sharing pours because that's a great thing with Sagamore. It's not just their sort of flagship lines.
Yep.
They have all these
Oh, yeah,
one-offs, and so
There we go.
everybody's got something that somebody else hasn't tasted
that's
yet.
right.
So they're sharing pours, they're sharing stories, and the cool thing about it is there's a type of conversation that only occurs
Yeah.
between people that spend the night up.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
right.
You can't have those, and it's just a great
Now, do you see
camaraderie.
the same people every year, so to speak?
I see a lot of the same
Yeah.
people, and of course we see new people.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's definitely a core crew that we're talking. Hey, what time are you getting there? What time are you getting there?
Yeah.
And so yeah, no, it's definitely sort of a fraternity now. Again, it's becoming a tradition.
Sure.
Where before it was kind of a new thing.
Such a Maryland thing too,
It is a
which
Maryland
I love. And you've written about this, and you talk, and we talked about this earlier in the show. But there was such a very storied and kind of just amazing past about Maryland rye whiskey before Prohibition.
Yeah.
So it is, and Brian's very humble, and he said, no, we're not the pioneers of Maryland resurgence in rye whiskey. And maybe not the first, but I do think they're spearheading this. I mean, you've got this beautiful campus. You've got the ability to reach people
Yeah,
and bring
wherever
them in
good is at
and
the
put
moment.
Maryland whiskey back on the map. And you need someone to kind of be the figurehead to do that.
Yeah.
And Sagamore's been amazing. I mean, I think the best is yet to come, not just from here, but Maryland whiskey in general, as things are starting to kind of evolve, which is nice. So it'll be a fun journey to kind of be on.
Yeah, absolutely. And Sagamore wasn't the first to make a whiskey after the 40-year
Yeah,
dry
right,
spell.
Right.
But they certainly are the ambassadors,
Yes.
and not just locally but globally.
Yeah.
So they're doing a great thing for Maryland whiskey, for regional rye whiskey, because really, I mean, the story of rye isn't just a Maryland thing. It's
Yeah.
Maryland, Pennsylvania, Virginia,
Yep.
East Coast.
Yep.
Back when they were making whiskey, then people didn't view things in a north and south division.
Right.
It was east
When
and
is
west.
Sagamore
right.
going to let us? pick
So no,
100%
Sagamore
orange
is
juice?
100%.
The barrels.
They're carrying the banner for all of the East Coast traditional historical rye whiskey.
Yeah. And good people doing it too. I mean, the people who are making the stuff and bringing it to you, they're all good people too, which is nice.
Sure.
So
And there's Justin from All of You
Yeah.
Liquors. I think you probably know him. He said,
Yeah.
there he is.
I'll be coming to All of You Liquors probably tomorrow to get another bottle of Bond.
There you go. What is everyone do 100% pickle their own juice?
Just
Yeah, well, that's what we're
well,
hoping to do.
well,
Yeah, we want to do that. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
no, it's look, the funny thing about you ask Sagamore any of these questions, they never give you a yes, but never give you a no.
That's right. There you go.
We'll see. It's always like, we'll see.
Could be
Which is good because you never know what's coming down the line. Which is
Trip, your Facebook page, Maryland Whiskey, great group.
Maryland
That's
Whiskey, yeah.
cool. Maybe
yeah, somebody can post
it's a
trips
closed
information.
page, right?
So any you can request to join.
Yep.
We only talk about Maryland whiskey,
Right.
Maryland rye, or actually any Maryland whiskey, bourbon or single malt, both present and historical. And a lot of people are in there, because you'll see all kinds of old bottles and old labels and all, and that's a lot of fun.
That's Dan has a lot of those.
Yeah. That's a good time, and I love it. I'm so envious when I see somebody.
What did you drink from
the
Dan? The Mount Vernon from 1935,
Oh
right?
my God!
It was
Yeah.
like a
That's what I'm
1930s
talking
Mount
about.
Yes,
Vernon.
1935.
I felt so
Actually,
guilty
not
to
do
get
that.
poured, but I was like, well, if he's gonna pour it.
I can do that as
Some
well.
of those old dusty bottles,
That's
you get
fucking
them
funny.
and they're just not good.
Yeah.
It's more the
That's
this was
fucking
actually a
classic.
glorious pour too.
And that's
Hey,
really,
Frederick.
you're tasting a piece of history.
Yeah.
It might not have been that great of a whiskey back
So I can
then,
highlight
but
anybody's
it's a piece of
chat on
history,
my
and it'll
stream.
never occur again.
I can highlight my own. I can highlight
We're
someone else's
prideful
if I pop
people.
it out.
We are.
So we like
That's
our
fucking
own.
funny.
We invest in our own. We take care of our own. So it was kind of cool. But man, congrats on you're probably gonna sleep well tonight. So
Yeah, you're going home, sleep at the planet today.
Inception.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out here.
Highlighting.
People want to talk to.
There you
Well,
go.
go find.
We'll be
Fred.
out, yeah.
We'll go out and say hi and have a drink with you, hopefully a little bit. But
Yeah.
congrats on being
Man number one in line.
Numero
It's 7
uno.
p.m. Is that what that's what it takes to
Last
get
night, yeah.
last night 7 p.m.
It was a
And
good time. It was a good
I
time.
thought it was actually not as bad as it could have been, right?
You're right. It drizzled for about an hour, and then it let off, and it drizzled for another hour or two earlier on. I was asleep through that.
There you go. You got some sleep. Unbelievable.
Good
Man,
time.
it's a pleasure.
well. Thank you, man. It's a
Really,
pleasure.
hey.
Honestly, nice
Nice
to meet you in person.
Very nice to meet you.
Thanks,
for
man.
We
coming on.
appreciate
All right.
you. Well, thank you very much. There's Trip. It was first in line
And from the Maryland.
for the
How's
Penny's
the,
Group, which is
Weather,
really
Frederick.
cool, so.
Yeah, look.
Starting to get cold.
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right. I think every year has been. Yeah, he has been the first one. He's set the
So
standard.
now he's gonna have to get here at 6:30 next year. So because somebody's gonna
Yeah,
try
they
and
changed
top
the
it.
highlight
All right,
there.
let's take a look at
Gotta
that
catch up.
line.
Let's go ahead, take a look at the line. See, we are
That's
moving.
fucking funny.
There's still tons of people in line waiting to get there.
Email Gabby if she wants to come on.
I just saw Gabby. I'm gonna take a quick walk. You talk to the people
I
for
will.
20 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm going to pick up this. So what's happening now, guys? Here again, the line is, as you can see, still wrapping around. I'd still say I don't even see the end of the line. That line goes way, way back.
Yeah, that line
and
is huge.
It's going to probably be another hour or two. Now we're not going to be live for an hour or two, but it just shows you how many people. I mean, some of these people, I guess, have been in line probably since 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Tripper was just here, just mentioned that he was in line at 7 p.m. last night, which to me,
7
is
p.m. last
amazing.
night. Damn, that's like a bloody.
but they're all here for
iPhone.
Sagamore and what this means to them. A lot of local people. There are people that travel, but most of this is the Maryland whiskey community, and they're here really to support Sagamore, and it's a cool thing. I mean, anytime you can get an offering that shows you what a homegrown, completely sourced from the
God,
barrel
no,
to
it's
the
around
grain
12 to 14, warm in the middle of the night.
from Maryland.
Damn.
It means a lot
Yeah,
to us. And
wow.
so you get 3 of these penny proofs for
That's
it. I'll bring
crazy.
it back here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Pick me up as well.
Wowzers.
Go back to solo layout. Here we go. Right here. So there it is. I'll try to bring up to the camera. Again, if you're just joining us, we're here for the Pennies Proof 2022. If you're not familiar with what that means, again, you get 3 of these two for a penny, 200 milliliter, 2.5-year-old Maryland, completely distilled, completely sourced, completely aged, not only in Maryland, but also the oak barrels is Maryland oak. It's 100% Maryland, and Sagamore is trying to do their sort of distilleries.
Yeah.
What is it
I
called?
agree,
The
Richie. I
homegrown,
like- I do like
series. This is
Sagamore
the start of it.
bottles,
So we'll follow this progression over the next, I guess, couple
That's the
years,
box
and
in
then
front of them
I guess
talking
put out a
about.
bottle
That's what
similar
you
to
get.
the bottle and bottle.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
Any news? What's going on out there? Anything?
So Justin Fernay,
I
Rush
certainly
will
would've
join
lined
us
up.
shortly,
That's
and I
cool.
actually saw a few of our Patreon members out
No way.
there. Yep. So we got,
Who we got?
so Unholy Fitness, Sleep King, Eric is there. We all I was just out there to say hi to some people. So
Very cool.
yeah, good stuff. So
Dan, how's that that penny's proof? You drink it already? It's gone. Are you gonna get a box? You getting a box or no? They're gone.
I want a
yeah,
box.
they're
Give me one of the boxes. I want one of the
so
boxes.
it's good to know.
Have you
people.
tried?
I want my snow. Yeah, I bet you do.
I'm
I'll
drinking
bet
it.
you
Take
do.
it.
Todd gives away all
I will
those
drink
spoils.
this 10 year. That's a nice dusty for Sagamore's purposes. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go back to cognac. This cognac.
It's actually a fantastic pour.
What is anyone in the chat actually? We have 25 in the chat now. It's amazing actually. Is anyone drinking at 7, 8 o'clock in the morning? Now, Scotch Down Under, he is.
If you are, we have some,
he's in
pamphlets
Australia,
and places
so it's 8
that you
o'clock.
can go to for some support.
That's awesome. But Sausage Shane, great show, guys. Everyone, have a great day. Off to work. All right, Shane. Cheers, brother. Thanks for joining us. We'll probably be on for another half hour, I think. Is that about right?
Yeah, about a half hour. Then
So
we'll go out
1
and we will mingle with some people out and about. It's too nice of a day not to do that. So
I mean, it is. Look, Andy, what do you think about this? Now that we've been here,
I bet Mr. Bitey wants the snow too.
we're lucky that we get to broadcast live. I don't think if we weren't broadcasting, I think we'd probably be in that line with everybody. And
Yeah.
that in itself is an experience as well. I mean, some of these people have been here all night long.
Yeah.
I mean, how cool is
Richie,
that?
man. All night long,
Lionel
man.
Richie all night long. And
Well, look. So we've done this before. We've camped. In fact, way back in the day.
That's pretty cool. I can
Todd and I
highlight
camped
show
out for
too.
Duke in Maryland tickets at College Park with a big
That's
Riley
way cool.
Chesky and Gary Williams.
Yes,
So
we did.
you Maryland folks will remember that.
Only good thing about my energy bill
was
won't be that high
probably
this month. Yeah, not wrong there.
Degrees, if that. We were.
And I'm trying to get that
Frigid.
AC organised.
So I'll take a
I'm
day
gonna
like
have to
today.
spam
anyway,
their
because
phone
we're going to be camping out.
Monday.
Trip was lucky that he was able
we get
to have
it.
this
Must
kind
be
of weather.
busy.
Um,
I've
it
definitely
was
got to try and get
all
hold
week
of it
not
Monday.
supposed to look
You know what I
like
put
this.
Get that
It's
bloody
basically
AC
like
unit installed so I can get the rest of this shit done
It's
here.
like
Yeah.
like and all of you.
I was hoping to get it done before I go down to Perth
to
watch Guns N' Roses, but
It's often like that. They bring the tents, they bring the bottle shares, they even cook some food. I don't think there's any food being cooked out here, but
that's so cool.
you can see
I
there's a lot of bottle
highlight
sharing
what they
going on out in the line.
Yeah.
Line life is fun.
Yeah, it definitely is. Justin asked, what else were they releasing today? They did release their 5-year bottle and bond
Oh,
today.
yeah. Right there.
So we've
Show
got
the
this
picture.
right here.
I
We'll
get it.
show you a picture. Go ahead, Todd. The 4-year last year, we compared that, and we did this live Tuesday night.
There it is.
Yeah, I do like their bottles.
Go back and check out that
Bottles are
Glam and
cool.
Drams episode with Brian. It was great. Plus, he kind of
Listen,
showed us all things.
I
Grateful
really
Dead.
like the Penny's Proof.
I've never had any
What it's
segment.
all about. It's got a great fruity flavor profile, but I think the winner today is that 5-year.
Well,
bottle bond.
it's so the 4-year last year
It's
was
fantastic.
dynamite.
This is better.
When we pulled this up, and what a difference a year makes.
Yes.
I mean, deeper, richer, more complex than last year. And last year's was great. We loved it.
Yes.
Brian and his team are kind of dead set that they believe that 6-7 year mark is where it's really going to hit home.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we cannot wait to see what the next 2 years are going to bring. We think it's going to be an annual release with the Penny's Proof.
Yes.
Which will be good to go.
And there's
So
Richie Z saying the bottle shape. I agree. And we have a video we haven't put out. Maybe we need to redo it. We didn't include about bottle designs.
Yes.
Our favorite bottle designs, right?
yeah,
Second one didn't make it, but I
Yeah,
think we
did.
had to read. Did it make it? Okay.
Should be
there you go.
around
Well,
down
it was
minus
good.
this time of
we
year.
have a
but
couple things
no.
to edit, huh? Bryce?
That's
Yeah, that's weird, man.
Bottle
We've got the
line,
opposite
I agree.
here.
Bottle's
Like it's
great.
normally
Bottle's-
not that
bottle is-
hot here,
it's-
but
it's a beautiful
starting
design.
to get mid-30s
I love
already.
the 3 diamonds.
Drinking water.
Yeah.
No, we don't mix water.
Weird.
Yes, come on, Joe. And Joe Graves, you got you and Kathy coming or not? What's going on? with
They're
that?
not going to make it.
They're not going to make it.
They're not going to make it.
That's fine.
He's having his pancakes and eggs right now, and he's good to go.
Yeah.
So, and I think in a minute we're going to see if we can get Justin Schlegel from 98
comes.
Rock to come on. Yeah, we've been fans of 98 Rock since we were kids,
Oh my
which is
gosh.
great. So,
Justin,
yeah, so
there we go.
Justin's
Get it,
here.
Mike.
Let's bring him on.
Wow.
Justin, it's an honor to have you.
What's going on, fellas?
Justin, how
Andy,
are you,
A pleasure,
and
man.
Todd.
A pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, man. So we have another celebrity with us, a local celebrity. So
Come on.
we've been fans of 98 Rock forever today. So it's really cool that you guys are here doing what you're doing. So
Pretty amazing, right?
yeah,
This is incredible.
Yeah.
And it's just the camaraderie of everybody out there for the amount of rye whiskey that they've been drinking
Yeah.
and the calmness
Pretty nice
of
day
the
out
crowd.
That's.
I mean,
yeah.
at some point, somebody should have taken their pants off and tried to fist fight a tree.
You would
and it
think-
hasn't happened
That's
yet.
true.
That hasn't
as
happened
long as you
yet.
do that post
Yeah,
off
that was
the
the
air,
keyword. Yeah,
we're
yeah,
good.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody on 21090 at some point is going to take their shirt off the car wheel into the harbor. What have
Nobody
you guys
wants
been
to do that.
drinking today? What have you guys been
So-
a little bit of everything.
We got
Well, we got the Penny's
Chris.
Brew.
Can we have for Justin? You want to take a little?
I would
little
love
course
to,
on?
man.
Yeah,
When you
let's.
guys are drinking, I'm drinking. Oh,
All
this
right,
is a 10-year
This is
fella.
a 10-year.
This is
So
a
this is one of their
Special.
older ones, one of the very
This is
first
one of the
ones
very
that came
first
out.
ones they put
Oh,
out
wow,
10
this
years
is
ago.
awesome.
Give you a little.
Cheers,
little
man.
How many
pour
years?
here.
Cheers.
Look at that bloody
Really?
Mac.
2016.
Stupid Max.
So let's get you a little pour there.
It's been a while.
Ooh, there we
Yeah,
go.
man.
Under proof, 10 years.
Max is
When
fine.
they first started the distillery, they were of course sourcing their juice, and
I
they
suck
got this
just as
10-year
bad as
MGP rye.
those.
And
But yeah, it's a
That
great,
sucks.
it's a great pour. So
That sucks.
cheers, my
Hey,
friend.
cheers to you.
Yeah,
Cheers to you,
cheers.
and cheers to y'all's taste in
well,
music,
hey,
by the
we
way.
love
Oh.
A shout
our
out to
channel.
21090s Taste in
Can
Music.
we clip that? Beer, bourbon, and rock and roll is our channel.
Was it Glams and Drams?
That's
Yeah.
it. I
My
love
man.
it.
Yeah,
That's
so
it.
we grew up in that era where it was funny because we fell in love with that kind of 80s. It was bigger than life, and it's like the lifestyle you knew you wouldn't live, but you could watch it unfold. It was like really cool.
You
stuff.
burn brief, but burn bread.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack's days.
Oh.
We-
Child's Play, Kicks.
We did. We actually had our
Kicks.
we played Good Old Boys
And he took
from.
lessons from Steve White.
I did. I took vocal lessons from Steve
Vocal
Whiteman.
lessons.
My guy.
Yeah, so it was
Is there anybody
cool.
cooler than Steve White?
There's few people
Yes.
on this earth except for you two. Maybe some of our friends in Stone Horses.
We're big John Allen. We've gone to Rock
Yeah.
Home with my friend. Yeah,
So
Jason Heiser,
when
the
we
drummer
say
from-
beer,
yeah.
bourbon, and rock, we're like we covered like SR-71 with Mitch Allen. It's like
Yes.
just
Oh,
we
yeah.
love the.
Yes.
There's a lot of good stuff coming out of Maryland, music-wise too.
Where's
You
the
guys
horns?
have
What's
been,
the thing for
you
the
know,
horns?
pioneering that forever
Love
and
it.
a day. So it's really cool
We're
to have
trying,
you.
man. Have you guys jumped on the turnstile train yet?
Where's the
No?
horns,
Then
man?
let me introduce them to
Please-
you
please-
today. So
please
you guys
do.
introduced me to this delicious
Yeah.
10-year.
Yeah.
Check out Turnstile. They are a Baltimore band, Baltimore
All right.
bred. They
Why
did a
is that
show in
freaking-
Pigtown a couple of years ago whose
Yeah.
live performance went
Hey.
viral because it was on the
Horns.
back end of the pandemic where everyone just poured into Pigtown to watch
All
this band spin album of the year. They are
Big
rumored to play SNL. They're filling up arenas
Dude.
in England.
Okay.
How would we
And
not know about this?
They're on the cusp of the next great supergroup. Franz, the bassist, occasionally I get
And
a
they're from
chance
Baltimore.
They couldn't be more
That's
Baltimore if they tried.
cool.
And big time
And
rock.
they
It's rock and
they
roll.
are rock,
Nice.
rock.
Love
If
it.
you're- There's a
That's-
little sprinkle of punk, but I think you guys are
That's cool. We love that because we
Yep,
we
yes.
see that progression where you saw the kicks in the SR-71 into the Hailstorm, and so now to see more people continue to kind of pass that torch. A lot of good stuff coming out of here in Baltimore, which is neat.
Oh, I see
So-
Sugar Kitty checking in, says the only thing that triggers Todd and Andy more than Sagamore
Is
is
kicks.
kicks.
That's
We
true.
do. We love
That
kicks.
is
We are
I mean, how
on a
can you
bit.
not?
Well, you know what? Honestly,
We
there's
saw Kicks at Hammerjacks before it was the real
The
Hammerjacks.
old
Hammerjacks.
Hammerjacks. I'm
The
glad the
last
brand is
shows.
back with the original
We saw Extreme, Jackal,
Uh,
Silverchair.
all
They
this-
were
yeah,
real
we just
Quiet
saw-
Riot,
Yes.
There's a
Blackie
bunch-
Lawless.
I mean, we saw
And-
Child's
and-
Play back in the day. Now
I'm
we're
pretty
in
sure I was conceived at Hammerjacks. I mean, let's be real.
We used
my
to-
dad is long hair, my mom her long hair, both.
I don't
were
have
This is
long
like
hair.
for
you know the old
did
days.
back in the day.
The old days of telling
Oh,
our
it
parents,
switches.
no,
That's
Louis
cool.
Louise is the club next that we're going to because it's the 18 under.
Oh,
we
yeah,
kind
right.
of find our way in.
Cheers, Frederick.
Yeah.
That's
Well, they
awesome.
have
Take it easy, mate. Enjoy the warm weather while you got it.
like that.
You know what?
Again.
Right
And hopefully
now
the snow comes in
in
soon.
America, maybe we're live in America. Nostalgia is big business.
Okay.
Nostalgia is huge. I'm a big video game fan
Okay.
myself.
Yep.
There's a company out there called Arcade One Up that are putting out old arcade machines you can build,
Yeah.
That's
like
cool.
IKEA furniture. And the reason I bring that up is because it seems like nostalgia
Yeah.
is huge, and I feel like will heavy metal, hair metal, glam metal, a Viper Room, CBGB's metal ever fully
Yes.
return to mainstream? I would guess no,
I agree.
but there is an absolute market for it.
Absolutely, and
because
it's
people are so-
generational too. People, you're seeing kids go like. So we went to go to the stadium tour. In DC, we went and saw Left and Motley Crue, Poison and Joan Jett,
Yeah.
and it was a fantastic show. But to turn around and think it's 2022 and there's 42,000 people
Yeah,
in there.
Pretty amazing.
Exactly.
That didn't happen 10 years ago.
When Bon Jovi
So-
was one of the biggest touring bands in the world
Yeah.
in modern times,
Yeah.
there's something to be said
Yeah.
about that. When
Can
John
we
Bon
get-
Jovi
But can we
can
get
fill
Richie
stadiums.
Sambora
Yeah.
back in Bon Jovi? Can we do that?
It's not the same
It's
without
not.
it. It's Axl without
And he said
Slash.
today he
So I
today-
read on Classic Rock Magazine last night, which is actually funny, that they interviewed Richie and he said that he and John are reconciling.
Can you
They're
believe
talking
that?
and they are not leaving.
Can we
The
have
door
that?
is open.
What was the origin of their
I don't know.
So apparently Richie left to take care of his daughter because I think it was Heather Locklear who was going through some issues
okay.
with stuff, and so he said he left to take care of his daughter to make sure all was good. They end up touring together, like doing some music together,
Okay.
and all parties now are apparently doing great. Heather's doing great, his daughter's doing great, so he's ready to kind of.
It wasn't
back
a
in.
breaking up of
But-
Bon Jovi.
Well, John is a little vain, let's be honest. So he's John Bon Jovi. So he I think a couple things he said didn't rub Richie the right way. I think they're. But you wouldn't be an '80s band if you didn't have some sort of inner
That's true.
turmoil.
David Lee Roth
and
had
come
a
back.
relationship.
Yeah.
So I think
True.
they're going to be kind of coming back around, and so I'm sure you'll see them together again.
I mean, if
which is neat.
Axel, Duff, and Slash
Yeah.
can be together in 2022, those two can somehow figure
There
it
you
out.
go.
Now, can Donnie
Hell
pronounce
yeah.
White never
That's
mind.
it.
That
Slash
may
never
not
had
happen.
Slash.
That is
Tour again.
Not a tombstone on top of it.
You
That
got
will
that
not
right.
happen.
Yeah,
But that's
not going to happen. But no, it is cool because I think it is. You're right. I think it's generational. I think it's making a resurgence. It's coming back, and it's feel good music. Sometimes at a time when things are not always, you can't take it too seriously. But the musicians were talented. The guitarists were ripping. They were good. They looked foolish, but
As
you know
much
what?
as you want
Everybody
to say
did.
about the
Yeah.
excess of the way they lived and some of the foolishness of the outfits, I mean, God love some of the, look at the Cat dragged in
Yeah.
outfit, the D. Snyder. They were elite level musicians. I mean, you can't look at a Steve Vai, a Mick Mars, and Yngwie Malmsteen, and CeCe DeVille.
CeCe's a
and say-
classically trained. He's a classically trained
a
guitarist.
classically trained
And-
guitarist. Of course, he looked
but he
like
looks-
one of the women of the night my father might have slept with in
I
the
was
Navy.
a little
But
confused.
still,
we were all a little confused.
no, at first I was like, my God, that woman that plays
It's
guitar in Poison is gorgeous, and
Oh.
that's a dude.
Well,
But still,
I don't know
doesn't
what to
take
think
away
about
from the
that.
talent.
That's right. That's
Doesn't
right.
No,
take
they
away
were-
from the talent.
Well, and it's cool seeing them together again, sober. Brett runs around like he's still
Yeah, Poison's
25 years old.
fantastic.
CeCe was great. He
Yeah,
looks
Brett
great.
still moves.
He
Vince
still moves.
not so much. And,
Vince-
and Motley Crue.
Well, they still put on a show. I tell you what.
Well, you go
Vince
to
can't sing,
Motley
he can
Crue
move.
for.
there's
so
a
it was-
stage performance.
Joan
Yeah.
Jett was a consummate professional. You know what you get with Joan Jett. You know what? She goes out, she does her
Plays
job,
her
and
out
she's
good.
great.
No, it was
Poison was
Poison.
electric as far as like the best front man of the night.
No, it was pretty.
Now-
Just sort of energy.
Yeah, the energy was great. Left
But good,
is
yeah.
just
Down to
like
the best.
they're just consummate pros. Like you know that no matter what, they're just going to put on a kick-ass
And
show.
Motley
They're
Crue
great.
was a show.
Motley Crue was a show because they had to compensate for Vince. Mick is struggling really bad, which was
And
why
how he's
now
finally
Johnny
putting
Five,
his
yeah.
rest. And some of these bands you're mentioning too, will there ever be a resurgence of? There might not be a full mainstream resurgence, but there's inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll turn you guys on to another band that they just got on my radar.
Yep.
They just came to 98 Rock. They did a performance upstairs. They're called Starcrawler.
Okay.
Look
Yeah.
up Starcrawler.
There it is, Starcrawler.
They
Starcrawler.
are an outfit out of Los Angeles
Yes.
that the lead singer is the best part of Wendy O. Williams from the Plasmatics,
Yep.
Okay.
Iggy Pop, Brett
Wow.
Michaels.
Wow.
Man.
They
Twisted
play
sister.
like a little bit of metal, a little bit of punk, but the whole aesthetic screams 1985 Viper Room. This
Love
group, you could tell, was absolutely
What's the name of
inspired.
it again?
They're called Starcrawler.
Starcrawler.
Their videos are incredible, and they're actually shot by Danny Trejo's son.
Oh, okay.
Machete's son
Yeah.
is dating the lead singer of the
There you go.
band, and her name is Arrow DeWild. Look up
Yeah. all
Arrow
right, we
DeWild, and
definitely
you are
will.
going to see one of the more "What am I looking at?" Tim Burton creations. She is
That's really
6'3"
cool.
and weighs less
All right.
than this bottle. She is something. She looks like she was designed in a beautiful horror movie special effects studio, but she has a voice like Janis Joplin and
Oh,
All right,
there you
I
go.
like
They
that.
ripped
It's kind
that
of like
ball.
who's it like Taylor Munson from Pretty
Taylor
Reckless.
Monster
yeah.
for the Pretty
Yeah.
Reckless
Yeah.
is another one.
Yeah.
Dorothy
So,
from
yeah.
Dorothy. Yeah.
There. So the thing is, I think you're right. It's too tough of a market here to ever have a full-blown resurgence. Because if you actually go over to like parts of Europe and like Switzerland, Sweden, places like that, glam metal is alive and kicking. Like you have bands like Heat and Crazy Licks and all these bands that are doing some amazing things, but they're never going to be big stateside.
We saw that in Anvil, the story of Anvil,
Yeah.
when they
Yeah.
went to Japan and
Yeah.
like, my God, the scene is still alive and well.
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
We sold out a 2,000 seat stadium.
which is really cool. But I think you're seeing our generations kind of passing. My daughter loves Def Leppard. She wants to go to her first
That's
concert.
awesome.
She's 9.
Father
She
of the
wants to
year
go.
right here.
Well, he would
Father
take.
of the
Well,
year
he is
right
father because they were playing with Motley Crue. I can't take it.
Can't take you this way.
Is
I
that
can
true?
take it to
Well,
Def Leppard.
well,
No,
I'll take- I
can't
cannot
take
take it to Motley Crue.
Can't take
And that was the
So-
right call.
Yeah,
My
so,
man, my man.
but we went. It's a funny story. So we were doing the putt golf on vacation last summer, and her and I show up, and she's got her Def Leppard Hysteria shirt on, and the guy behind the counter says, "I'll let you guys play for free if you could even name me one song by
Oh,
Def
that was
Leppard."
wrong.
And
And-
next thing you know, she gets 10 free
She
She
games.
goes, "Oh, it was
Photograph,
great." She goes,
Rocket,
"Well, my
Armageddon.
favorite song is Rocket, but I do love Animal, Sugar, and Photograph." And he's like,
Free golf.
he goes,
As the
enough.
smile
Proudest
drains
moment
down
of
all
the
of a
gut.
sudden I was like,
Proudest moment.
it's like I know
Squeezed her tightly and say, "Your
This is-
training is finished."
this is
Final
my
question
daughter.
for you, Justin. First of all, we're huge John Allen Stone Horses
The
fans.
best.
So play the hell out of them. We love those guys. And then two, what did you think of that venue?
It's incredible. It is absolutely, this 10
Well,
years
that's
is
the bottom.
incredible.
He
This
took
is
it
the
away.
bottom and
Yeah,
bottom.
but
This is
10
new.
years was incredible,
The
right?
10 year is great. I mean, honestly, the thing about Sagamore Spirit Ride is that you just close your eyes and point I haven't tried the Penny's Proof yet. I'm excited for that.
Well, here, you want a little sip?
I would love a
Yeah,
nip of the Penny's Proof.
let's
which
do
we're
it, man.
hanging out here for.
This is, look,
Just something to wet the gums.
Yeah.
Something to wet the gums.
what you're gonna like about this is that this is
Evelyn.
Look at the color on that
Yeah.
too.
It looks lighter, right? It's 2.5 years. It's only
2.5 years old.
from the
But
barrel.
Yeah, very,
smell
very
that
light.
and smell how apple forward and like floral, like honey notes on that. Doesn't that smell great? Isn't that a great
God,
note?
you're not kidding. The
Yeah.
first thing's apple.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
it
have
kinda-
a fine
it kinda
palate,
hits you.
my man. The first thing I put my nose in
Fake
the
it till you
bowl.
make it, Justin. That's what we do.
Alcohol, yeah,
The
alcohol.
first thing I get is brown alcohol. The first thing I get is
It's
drink
regret.
this
It's
and
regret.
get very courageous. I tell you what, there's hints of gonna fight a cop in this.
Or hit a tree.
Well, see,
Oh,
and we
wow.
can't do that. We had the people who, all these people are like, oh, that smells like Grandpa's old wallet from World War II. It's like, I don't even know. Isn't that
Gosh,
great?
that's
I mean,
incredible.
it's
It's
simple.
borderline sweet.
It's
Yes.
easy. It's
Yeah,
easy
that's
drinking.
what
It's a good sipper. I mean, that's and that's just going to keep getting better. That's the
Yeah.
nice thing about what they're doing here. It's just going to every
It
year.
is.
That's
It's so
gonna keep
light.
getting
It barely hangs
You
on
winning,
the glass
Zedward?
at all, so it's
Only
very,
5
very
years.
light. Yeah,
Next
just-
year, 3.5 years.
better. See, Justin knows his stuff.
Oh,
He knows his. He's downplaying his whiskey knowledge.
Justin,
I
Come
barely
on,
know
man.
my
Knows his
whiskey,
stuff.
but I do know my metal, and now I
I
am
love
so
it.
glad that I know my 2,
Try.
10, 90.
Yep.
This I immediately subscribed
Maybe
when
we
I
can
found
have
out.
this-
Surprised no one else is
Look,
gambling.
Look, we
Surprised
do.
everyone's-
Look, if you are ever interested, we do. We had Brian on last week.
At
We had
Sagamore
all kinds
and-
of big people come on. We would love for you to come on one night on Tuesday if you
Music,
want to
my
talk
pleasure.
music, man. We'll catch up with you before we go
Yeah.
here.
Done and done.
And
All right.
yeah, come on, let's rap music.
Guys,
'cause we're-
it'd be a pleasure,
Justin,
man.
thank
Thank you
you
so
so
much,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Tell Tyler he owes me a Def Leppard tune.
Oh,
Get
it's
this
right.
guy.
You guys pick.
We got
but
a
he
Def
has-
Leppard
he-
tune.
he-
Grandpa's
I'm
wallet's
gonna
underrated.
I'm gonna do kicks.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
love
do
Maryland,
some
right?
leather.
we do wasps.
G'day,
Let's
Aaron.
get nuts. Let's
Because
get
we're all wild
Let's
childs,
do
right?
Too Fast for Love, Motley Crue.
My God,
Follow
man.
me on Instagram, Justin98Rock.
Please
Click the
do.
link in my profile. I
Dude,
can't tell you what it is,
we're
but
honored,
click
brother.
that.
Just
It's my pleasure, man. Thank you guys
Thanks,
so
man,
much,
bro.
guys.
Yeah,
Take
yeah,
care.
very cool, man.
It's been a pleasure.
That's
Take care.
awesome. See you, buddy. How cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. That's very cool. So.
210.90
yeah,
at
local
Sagamore
celebrity
for
in the house,
our
right?
opening.
So this is great. Thanks, brother. We
Bottles
appreciate
drop.
you.
We're big fans of 90 Rock.
And there's
We grew up
that-
listening to it,
That
and,
box on the
yeah,
right hand corner there is
Yeah.
So everything's wrapping up here. Are we gonna have anything?
So we'll stay on
Is
for a
what you
couple of
get.
minutes.
It's pretty
If I
cool.
do see Gabby and she wants to come on, I'd love to have her on. She put this whole thing on. If she is too busy, then we'll just kind of wrap things up and go out and
Really
meet
start
you guys. But yeah, this has
What's
been
the chat saying?
Grandpa's wallet is underrated.
Grandpa's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we
listen,
can't do that. That's just not our
I don't
thing.
know. I see some of these reviews and it's like
It's still moving.
It is.
That's a big ass crap.
It goes back.
Cute.
Hold on, let me see something. Can you? Oh, there's Brent. There's right guy. Hey, can you let? Hey,
Yeah,
Chris,
he's got it. He's got
can
it.
you let him in? Can you let this guy? It's Andy's cousin. Maybe we were Brent on for the last second now.
No, we can see that. I'm gonna email Gabby real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna try to bring on Gabby, but everything for us at least is winding down here. We want to get out and start talking to everybody, all you guys out there that are in the
That
crowd.
radio guy was
Just have some
fatiguing.
pours. Look
Yeah,
at
lots
this.
of coffee now.
Look at this. Hey, what's up, Prince? Fry guy. Hello, Patreon. Andy's cousin. You want to
So
come on,
this-
Brent? You want to
Oh,
come on?
coffee.
No, leave him be.
Leave him be.
We,
All right.
we don't need him.
We don't need him.
This is where nepotism comes into play.
Where
He's
nepotism comes in.
he's lucky
All
to be
right,
on.
Andy, your big takeaways from today. What do you got?
Honestly, I think just the whole atmosphere blew me away. And actually, I think Tripp and Justin both said it well. It's orderly, it's fun, it's
Sitting in
communal.
traffic on 295 heading over.
Look, we've
Ben's
been to
trying
Ravens
get there.
tailgates. People get there early around 8 o'clock, and by 9, there's stuff happening. Like,
True.
people are just as passionate here about Maryland whiskey, except that it's more, like I said, communal, and people are kind of just all together having fun.
Our
Yeah.
man sitting in traffic, he's heading over. All right, man, we're getting ready to wrap up, but we'll have at least a pour of the Penny's Proof for you to try.
Yep. And so we got the Grays are coming too. We got a bunch of people
Oh, Graves
coming.
are on their way?
Yeah.
Yes, it's going to be a party. I know Dennis Hayden Jr. and his.
We saw Eric was out
Eric's
there.
out
We have a
there.
bunch of people here, which is really cool.
Dan's
So
here, Rye Guy's here, Christopher David's here. A bunch of good. I don't know. I didn't see Slapshot. I know Slapshot. Chris Sneed is here. So we got a lot of good friends here. We needed a picture at the end put up on of all our friends that are together.
yeah, we
Did a-
can do that. I will say, so if Gabby might be making her way over, if she doesn't,
Slap shots on
we
the
want
line.
to give her a
Nice.
shout out anyway. She's the
Yes.
events coordinator here,
makes this all happen.
and this whole event is not easy to put together. So, we can't be more, appreciative for all the hard work. She was here late last night, went home probably for like 2 hours, and was back at 4 o'clock this morning, which is crazy.
And she's been working all week long.
Yeah,
getting us together.
yeah,
Every
so
time
she-
we come by here,
Yeah,
she's working.
she's doing something, and as soon as like, what do you guys need? What can we get you? Like,
One.
we don't need anything. You guys are
Listen,
doing all the hard
We
work.
love
So
their juice, and they're in our backyard, but they're good people, and that what really makes this place is how good, from the top down, from Brian to Gabby, to everybody we talked to, just really accommodating. You know, letting us come in here and do this, bring it to you guys, just amazing.
yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So, what was your favorite part about today?
You know what it was? It was just seeing it all. Like I've never been to Penny's Proof, and that's probably shame on me. But just seeing the sheer volume of people that are waiting in line for this bottle, right? And the bottle and bond. Just don't let that fall off the table.
Yeah, we gotta get that.
Really just supporting the Maryland, you know, wherever you guys live, whether it's Tennessee or Michigan or even in California or Australia, you know, you always want to support local, right? And for us, Sagamore is local. Now there's Old Line, there's Baltimore Spirits, but Sagamore is really special for us. And just seeing that was the highlight. Just seeing the community together.
No, it really.
Talking a trip.
Yeah, I think it was great. So we did get Gabby to come over. We'll be ready.
Come
Come on over here,
Turn it on, Andy.
Gabby. Let's get you a microphone. Come
Hey,
join us.
We were just saying, you're the
We're
person
singing your praises here.
who's made this all happen.
Yeah. So
Congratulations.
Gabby is
Thank you.
she's the events coordinator for Sagamore. Let me say this was not an easy thing to put on, and it has gone amazingly smooth. Everyone's having a
Cheers
great
to you.
time. So cheers.
I don't know. You probably can't drink yet because you're still working, but you deserve a nice pour.
You deserve it. Yes.
Tell us, how did it go? I mean, how's it going?
I mean, so far so great. It's actually been a really smooth day so far.
Beautiful
too,
day.
which is, and we could have asked for better weather. I would have taken the rain last night if I knew that this was going to happen.
Absolutely.
So, got here around 3:45 this morning.
God bless you.
Saw the first few people here, and they were definitely having a good time.
We had Trip, who was the first person in line at 7 p.m. on the show.
They're crazy.
Crazy, right?
He is like a seasoned veteran.
He is.
Like
We
he
had to have him
knows
on.
what he's doing.
Yeah, he was.
The people behind him, they're here to party and drink.
Yeah.
He was telling some of the like security and setup, like how things were going to go. Like you're going to be over here, people are going to come in at this time. So Trip was kind of a seasoned vet. He knew exactly what was going on.
Yeah.
But yesterday, I mean, I pulled up. It's in a complete downpour. You're running around, and we're just thinking, my goodness, it can't look like this tomorrow. And then lo and behold, it just turned out to be
And
perfect.
then here
today.
we are.
It's absolutely perfect.
Oh, they're
It was
doing it
awesome,
tomorrow as
too.
well?
You know, a
Nice.
lot of hard work goes in from
They'd have to
the
with that
team here
many
to make
people.
this happen.
Yeah.
So we're really excited. We're happy to have people here. And, you know, of course, there's only 597 packs.
Oh, but
However, we see more than that come, and they're still excited to
She
get
said
bottled and and just
597.
be
Oh,
here
it's
with
wonderful,
the team
too.
So we're really grateful for
Yeah,
everybody
go to
that
the
does come
go to the
out.
gift shop because, like I said, I picked up the Rio cider yesterday. It's fantastic, and you
that's
can only
there,
get
right?
that here.
That's available,
That's
right?
inside.
That is available.
The bottle and
Bottle
bond
and
is
bond.
inside. The sherry's inside. The cognac's inside. The double oak is.
We
I
have it
mean,
all.
guys, go in there. If you missed
Give me
out
the
on
port.
Payne's Proof,
On
yes,
port.
I'm sure you'll be slightly disappointed, but you will walk out happy
We can
because there's
share.
all
We have
kinds of
stuff to share.
yeah.
Share
a
it.
little bit. Sip,
Sip,
savor,
share.
and share.
Yeah, and then of course the bottled and bond, which is
Yeah.
such an awesome
Oh, it's
product.
a great port. You guys are doing amazing things. But we also said when Max was on, from Brian to Max to Chris to Amy to you, everyone here has been just so kind. It's like, I can't imagine a nicer place to work because everyone's smiling all the time.
Here, right? There you go.
Yeah, I said
Do
when,
you
when,
want to work here?
Yeah, I think he does. I think selfishly he does.
so yeah, I would love to. We're looking for that professional taster job title to come up.
That is the job to have, for
That is
sure.
the job to have.
But no, it just when you have a culture like this, I think it permeates and everybody really seems to be enjoying being here and working here. Not many people would want to get up at 3:45 in the morning to come out.
Double Oak is a good one as well.
And, you do it with a smile on your face, which is just amazing.
And
So,
I'm in that point where it's like I can't sleep anyway, so I'm just like,
as well
okay,
get
might as well get here. Like,
And everything's going smooth, right?
everything is going really smoothly. The hospitality team is absolutely killing it inside.
Good job.
They're rocking through it. So we're really excited. We're really happy to be here
well,
today.
you
Thank
have
you guys for being
No,
here.
it's
Today.
our
this
pleasure.
exceeded
Thank
our
you.
expectations. We're honored and privileged
Yeah.
to be here. We really are. And
Come back next year, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
come on back.
so
There
we'll
you go.
see. We'll
I have your
see.
email.
That's
There
right.
you
You
go,
have our
that's right.
email.
There you go.
And even Justin from 98 Rock seemed to like us. So
Yeah,
maybe we did better than we
And
thought.
he
Who
can
knows?
come back
You know?
here, too.
That's
So yeah, so that was great. But honestly, thank you guys for everything.
Thank you
It
guys.
was
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like this. I
It
mean,
was
I
so
was
nice to meet you.
So
we're
much
planning to
fun.
go down south to London.
Absolutely.
It's my hometown, and
Yes, obviously, yes.
do something with it.
Cheers to
Well,
all the
we've already
wonderful
done
people
the
at Sagamore,
interview
so-
There it is, guys.
with the Odin Master.
I think
when
it's time for us
Distiller.
to to sign
it's
off.
Almost that's close enough. We've been on for an hour and 50 minutes.
I'd like to do like
I think we brought you the
launch
sights
thing
and
like that.
sounds. The
but
only thing we haven't showed you
wouldn't get those
is
kind of numbers, but
what it's like
be
in there
awesome
getting
to
it. And I will take some footage to put up on our
We
Patreon
will.
account.
So yeah, if you want to, please think about becoming a Patreon. You get access to all things Todd and Andy. Yeah, how great
and
is that?
also we have a lot of giveaways for our Patreons. We're doing an advent calendar with our Patreon members. Really.
You've got lots of good stuff on the way. Everything beer, bourbon, and rock and roll. Yeah, so hopefully we'll have Justin on soon for night. Nancy Fraley coming up soon. So we got a ton of great stuff planned. So we are excited for what's next.
What's next? All right, guys, we're going to sign off here so we can get out and chat with a bunch of you who are out here and just have a good time.
All right, Todd, I need one more pour. I can't go out. I just one little pour because you got Penny's Proof. I'll go out with the Penny's Proof pour because we have to do a proper cheers to end the show.
I mean, hopefully you enjoyed seeing the Penny's Proof. If you're watching this on replay, leave us a comment if you were here, and we'd love to know what you thought of today's event. So. Again, thanks for watching. Thanks for getting up early.
Here's a cheers to you.
Cheers. Thanks to Christopher, David, and Andrew, who's helped us tremendously with all the audio and sound and picture. Andrew, well done.
Yeah, great job, buddy. So yeah, we appreciate you guys. Thank you to Brian Treachy for coming on, to Max for coming on, Justin Schlegel, Dusty Dan, Gabby who's the events coordinator here. And then all the people that we've been fortunate enough to meet along the way. We appreciate you. So
there it is, guys.
All right, so that's a wrap on
2022 Penny's Proof.
Yeah, so we'll take you out with a little child's play. Yeah,
you
think Justin
Cheers,
like
everybody.
that?
Thanks for hanging out with us.
See you guys.
We'll see you Tuesday night.
Cheers.
Cool. That was cool. Back to boring old me. What should we do? Something. No way, you're boring. I'm just sitting in on zone. And now for something completely different. Yeah, what have I pulled? Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to pull. I'm thinking of having a Dunkel. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to pull. Yeah, number 2. What do I feel like? It doesn't have meat, it's a snack. Never wrong time for a Dunkel. Hell no. Always a good time for a Dunkel. Maybe I should make the thing for Ron Swanson to pop up. Actually, do I have the GIF? I think I got it. Did I make one for Ron? Don't think I did. Wait, I got a GIF of him. I mean, there's so many cool Ron Swanson GIFs and clips and shit. But I should make a thing with him pop up. If that voice AI thing, API, if that was actually a bit better, you could actually make it. It would say the quote, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, I've got that in my favorites in my in the Discord. Yeah, the dancing hat one is awesome. Yeah, we got that in my favorites. Also, yeah, I got a bunch of non-sponsored them. I mean, the only clip of... Actually, we've got 2 clips at the moment. We got... Eat.
Are you drinking any fluids?
Yes, plenty.
No, you need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
We got more. They're the only 2 clips I've got.
Hi there. Is there a project you're working on?
I know more than you.
All right.
I know more than you. All right. Oh, yeah, we need a little thing to pop up and then have a little box that he pops up with the wrong quote. Never half-ass 2 things. Whole-ass 1 thing. That's a good fucking... That's a good thing to live by. That's a good fucking thing to live by. Never half-ass 2 things. Holland Park cast strength seems to be highly recommended. I don't have it yet. No, I don't have it yet either. Yeah, the Bunnahabhain cast strength and the Highland Park cast strength I wouldn't mind trying. And there's 2 of the Highland Park ones now? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting them. I need to get some more Highland Park. I mean, I was going to get that 15. Try it, because the old 15 was amazing. Because I've only got one of the old 12s, the old labeling. I've certainly gone a lot quieter now that I've stopped doing all that Viking thing and bringing out a new release every week. They've definitely slowed down. Want to try that in the bull now? Anything to live by us, be happy and make your loved ones happy. Bingo, that's it, brother. That's it. Oh, this batch 3 now, the HP. Damn. Okay. So what's the consensus on which batch is the best? Damn, I didn't know there was a 3 out already. Yeah, holy meow. What? The 2's been around for a couple of years. What? Am I mixing that up with something else then? Oh shit, I suppose it has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, it has been a while. Jeez. Maybe it was something else I was thinking of. Maybe it's the Bunna that's got 2 batches? Maybe? I don't know. Brain not work. Too much shit in head. Can't retain more data. Does not compute. Gotta love that kitty cat. Actually, I could probably change that, and if I just put... Because I've got, what, 3 or 4 triggers for that? Maybe if I just put... I'm thinking if I just put a wild card on either side right next to the meow, it would actually work. Let's try that. Yeah, because like if you did meow exclamation mark or meow, and we did it, if we put the wild card right next to it, it should pick up any iteration, maybe. Oh, Richie, you missed out, bro. So Monday night will be the third. It'll be the third continuation of the Titanic build, mate. This thing is fucking awesome. So part 3 will be Monday. Yeah, so I should be able to do it. So if we go triggers. Yeah, I've got 4 in there. So if I go, just use the word now with 2 wild cards right next to it. Let's try that. Save. Pro did, I'm always working when you're on, but I have on you and then distracted. Ah, there you go. Right, so if I did now, it's gonna work. Hey, Evil. Someone feed
Evil
the kitty.
Williams. Cheers, mate.
Damn, it didn't work. Maybe I need all of the iterations. It should work because the wild card is on right up to the word on either side, so it should just pick up the meow in the middle. It should have worked. Oh, we'll just add every iteration known to man. We'll add all of them. We'll make it work. So we got it right next to it, both sides, right in front of it, behind it, and then we'll add spaces. Another one. There you go. Try it now. Should work because I've got it. There you go. I'm kind of mixed boat with Vinrix. Like I love their Smoky 12. I love their Temporis 21-year-old, but the Curiositas is shit. That Smoke Season's shit as well. Don't like that. But the Ben Romax, I've only had a couple. I need to get more Ben Romax, so that's something I need to get my hands on. I do like Benrix, but some of them just really disappoint me. Cats put the same frequency as an idling diesel engine, about 26 cycles per second. Dang. Okay, so we should be able to go, and that should work. Yep, works. There we go. Benrix Virgin Oak a couple of years ago, which was amazing, very bourbony. Nice. I haven't had tried that one. Well, there you go. There's my pour. I'll have some Benrix. I'm gonna try some more of this smoke season. You know, I've said it many times. It talks a really good talk, but it just disappoints, which doesn't make any sense. It's high ABV, non-chip filtered, natural cast. You know, it's blah blah blah. So when they talk about purring engine, it's literal. Yeah, not wrong. So, see if this actually gotten any better. And it smells good on the nose. But the way they talk about it, it should be hell smoky. Oh, boom! There you go, Evil. Damn. Breed tumblers. That's a nice little 10x. You guys hear that banging occasionally, it's the wind blowing on the roller door. Totally give bottles a second chance, and sometimes they're rewarding even months later. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the Glendronach traditionally peated was that one which I had. I'd really didn't like it when I first had it, and then I let it open up a little bit, and damn, I love that bottle now. No, I always give bottles a chance. I always go back and keep trying them. I've done that with the Curiositas. You know, it's 3/4 of the way down, and I'm still keep trying it every now and just to see if it's gotten better, but What's up, Hangin'?
Hagen AZ. Cheers, mate.
Guys, like the little picture thing I've added to the top of the... So instead of pulling up a stool now, you pull up a chair with that cool... that chair, I can't remember what movie that's out of. Oh, wasn't it Happy Gilmore or something like that?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives.
Hey, Simon.
Easy. Good day. Simon Del Vecchia. Cheers,
What
mate.
movie was that out of? I remember it. You actually slept in? Yeah, you just missed 1390 at Sagamore. Damn, Evil. $395 drams. Alright, so we've fixed the kitty cat. We added a bit to the kitty cat. So it should trigger with, yeah, if you do lots of W's or an exclamation mark, it should work now. Jump on Charlie? Sweet. It is Saturday night, huh? Yeah, I was on last night, I'll be on tonight, I'll be on tomorrow night, I'll be on Monday night, I'll be on Wednesday night. But then won't be on until the following Wednesday, so it'll be a week off. Won't be a week off alcohol, because I'll be hanging out with my mate and going to watch Guns N' Roses, and there will be some alcohol consumed for sure. NATO!
G'day.
Sup, brother?
NATO.
There you go, mate.
Cheers, mate.
You gonna go watch Guns N' Roses on Friday now? You got a ticket? You going? You going? I'm fucking going. Getting sick! Hopefully. I only had the ticket for 2 fucking years. It was meant to happen last year. Hasn't been cancelled yet, so fingers crossed it fucking happens. Oh, you're not? Bugger. I've got tickets going. Johnny Carson in Whiskey Team. Yeah, I got a fucking shock. We're in the post show for Northwest Bourbon after his stream, and we're talking about how many videos we had, and I've only got like 100 reviews or something. And then I looked at my live streams. I thought I might have, I don't know, a couple hundred. I've got like 770 something fucking live streams I've done. For fuck's sake. Can't afford it, going to see the cover band Guns and Carnations. Nice. Oh, it's Big Lebowski. Thank you. I was trying to remember what it was. Yeah, it is. Yep. I was trying to remember what it was from. Yeah. I just love that fucking gift. I did actually have the gift, but then I found that's actually a video clip. I thought it was just fucking... I just love that thing, so I had to put that on there. I need to watch that movie. I haven't watched that in yonks. Yeah, I was trying to remember what it was from. I thought it was a fitting thing. Someone just comes down, pulls up a chair. You can always do that opening those chairs, but you don't want to do that closing those chairs because it'll fucking take a finger off. Bit of sidekick, you reckon? Yeah. I mean, Jason pops in here every now and then, but yeah, he needs to come on, though. Yeah, that would be awesome. Jason was in here Wednesday night, I think. I think he popped in Wednesday. Oh yeah. Actually, we're still gonna do a Lego stream. We're gonna do a Lego stream. Would be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after I finish the Titanic, but that'll take a while. Just everything have to be a fucking travesty with you also. Yeah, so tomorrow night we'll just hang out, do another Sunday sesh, and then Monday night we'll do the Lego stream. I need to finish the Stray game too. I gotta even even got the game there. I haven't even finished it yet. That's how much I play games. It's a good game though. Need a few whisky files. Yeah. Yep. Yep, as long as they're short ones, we usually don't get hit if they're short ones. And the only I got flagged with the Monty Python one. Farting your general direction. Your mother's a hamster and both smells of elderberries. This ridiculous accent. I am French. You English can nigget. What do you think of this ridiculous accent? Dumbbell's hosting his Scotch club tonight and bringing the Caledonia to pop. Fuck yeah. Caledonia is tasty drop. Actually, next Friday, not this Friday coming up, next Friday I've got my cigar meet up at one of our local establishments here. They usually have a pretty good little selection of whiskey. Outrageous accent. Now go away, I shall taunt you another time. My favourite Glendronach? Mine is any 18. I do like the 15. I do like the traditionally peated. I did like the older batches of the 12.
5 fingers high fives NATO.
I find the new ones are a bit flat. And I'm talking not since they chill filtered, I'm talking even older than the ones before they chill filtered. So a few years ago, they were just a bit dead. But I still like the 15. The 21 was pretty good. Yeah, the 15, that's tasty. I do like it. I want to get just the straight port, and then there's the peated, just the straight peated one as well. Bought another Eagle Rare. It's not even 100, found at a drugstore going for $29.99. Hell yeah! There you go. Eagle Rare just sits on the shelf here. We pay about $92. It's gone up a little bit. Used to be able to get it for 90. Anyone seen Trev's Midwinter Nights Dram review? Not yet. I did watch earlier. I did watch a couple of people talk about the Redwood Empire ones. Saw Prescription Bourbon, I watched his because he did, and then I watched Independent Joe's where he did the whole 3. And then immediately checked on my local website here where they get the Redwood Empires, and no, they haven't got the cast strings. God damn it. I fucking want that Lost Monarch. Trevor's picking up vanilla, cinnamon, and fruit, but all I get is caraway. Expect it's nerdy. Do you have any Delmore? The name alone seems to incite laughter. Yeah, fuck Delmore. I know Simon likes the Delmore cigar malt. I don't have any. I did try the 21, I think it was. I did have a little sample bottle of it. I didn't think much of it. Yep, I want that Lost Monarch. Yep. I was debating because one of the whiskey clubs was going to bring out a Port Delmore, and I was backwards and forwards. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? There's still some sitting on the store. Normally, those monthly bottles that they get in the whiskey club here, they're never sitting in the store there. And this was like 8 months ago, 10 months ago. It's still there, so I could actually. He likes the King Alexander too. That's the one I've heard. King Alexander's the one to get. But yeah, the bottles are awesome. Oh, the cigar mold was so artificially smoky, it's just plain wrong. He's looking for the Fabian on his t-shirt. He's probably getting all these shirts lined up. Yeah, that's the way to go. Indie Delmore, Indie Jura, you know, don't get the shit that's just ruined. I always made the joke, do you want some whiskey with your E150? Because fucking hell, why do they have to put so much bloody colouring in? Like, come on. It doesn't have to look like fucking... Yeah, it is marketing. I mean, it's... Delmore, Jura, and Macallan, they're all in the same bucket. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever bother buying. I mean, if I found a good indie Delmore, I'd definitely buy it. Like, that SMWS one was meant to be really good. Wouldn't mind trying a sample of that. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to rush out and go buy one. Still just hot spirit on the nose on this. It's really... Ugh. Hey, Anthony.
Good day. Bourbon neophyte. Cheers, mate.
Nah, still shit. It's still, yeah. No. Still not a fan of it. It's just hot. Like, it's not burny, but it, like, there's a little bit of sweetness on the nose once you get past the ethanol. It's just hot on the nose. It's hot on the once you swallow it. The approach is okay, but there's just nothing going on. Like, there's no finish. It's just boring. No. Shit. Very disappointing. And I got this over... There was another bottle they were selling. I can't remember what it was. And then they had the option of this because I didn't have enough of the other one. So they gave an option for this. I thought, oh, that sounds really good. Double cast strength, blah, blah, blah. It's been Rick, smoky, our smokiest bangers. Yeah, garbage. Second disappointed in Ben Rick. But I do like the other Ben Ricks. They're really good. I mean, those Smoky 12s, I like those. We're just saying that I'm getting that caraway note on the midwood at 10. Right, if you like caraway, I suppose. I mean, aren't the midwinters meant to be usually pretty good? But it's not only Springbank, Richie, it's all of Campbelltown now. Well, besides Glen Scotia, I mean... It's because they're small. They're a small distillery. But what they do, they make really good stuff, and you know everyone knows about them now because they make really good shit. And there's just a huge demand for what there is. But they're a small distillery, and they pretty much run Kilkerran as well. So you know, small distillery. They just can't keep up demand. And obviously, they're probably pumping out stuff now, but you're still going to have to wait 10 years. So, yeah. Kind of sucks, but then the breaks, and then it's what happens with every bloody good distillery, you know? They're small, they come along, they're really good, and they're making really good product, and then you can't get it, price goes up, and then they get too big, and then they turn to shit. Only found it hot eventually, donate to Kilco. I'll have to leave the 10 for a while. Yeah, I'm surprised that that midwinter is messed up. It's because everyone says they're really good. Yeah, I mean I love Springbank. Fucking love that stuff. Hazelburn, Long Row, the Kilkerrans. You know, some of the Kilkerrans are a bit iffy, but just the straight Kilkerran 12, I fucking love that shit. But now you can't even fucking get it. I just hope that Glen Scotia just keeps doing what they're doing and bringing out good stuff. I can still get my Campbelltown hit with good old Glen Scotia. The price is starting to go through the roof now, which is a shame, but you know. In Australia, a common Boxing Day activity is surfing. Yep. Having a barbecue, playing cricket, playing footy, resting after a hangover. Not having a hangover because you keep drinking. Yeah. I mean, last year, I don't think there was much being done outside because it was like 47 degrees or whatever last year. So, yeah. Well, it was 47, which is about 117 Fahrenheit, and it was like 115 Fahrenheit the day under. Oh, Richie? Yeah, if I had the money, it would be. It would be. I mean, I was going to go before the pandemic. I had my shit planned. I was about to book the tickets. And I was going to go to England, Scotland, and Ireland. And have a fat time. Then the pandemic hit, and then I bought a house. So, unfortunately, not going to happen for a while until I get a chunk of cash. But I so want to go. I mean, it's the top of my bucket list, for sure. Not only am I a whiskey nut, but I love that part of the world, and I love photography. So, and you go to Scotland or Ireland, and you just anywhere you look, close your eyes, open, take a shot, and it's a fucking postcard photo, you know. So it'll be fucking epic. And the history, I'm a history nut too, so yeah. Yeah, just the Cotswolds. Cotswolds would be, yeah, and Bimba. Yep. Hair of the dog is a thing. Fucking oath it is. Fucking oath it is. Yep. Having a barbie on Christmas is definitely a thing. I fucking hate Christmas. Can't stand that shit. I mean, we just sat in the fucking aircon this... I mean, I sat in the aircon. And then Carly went over to her mum's and they do all the Christmas lunch thing, and I don't really eat during the day, so I don't want to do that shit. Hell yeah, Richie. Hell yeah. I mean, I was going to go to Berlin this year. I mean, that was the plan, to meet up in Berlin. But I bought a house, so now I'm broke. So now I can't go anywhere. Unfortunately. I mean, if the mortgage rates hadn't gone through the fucking roof, which is really hurting me. Like, it's really hurting us. Like, we're suffering a bit. If that wasn't an issue, as soon as I bought the fucking house, and I'd actually probably be able to save up a bit of money and actually go on a trip. But yeah, not with these mortgage rate increases. It's just killing us. Yeah, it's not much fun. Yeah, 47 Fahrenheit. There you go. I'd certainly rather 47 Fahrenheit than 47 fucking degrees Celsius. I'll tell you that much. Been unseasonably cool and cloudy this spring down here, Ken. I can't do with 6 months of sweat. I'm really not looking forward to it, no. I'm really not looking forward to it, man. After last year, I reckon this year's gonna fucking suck. Gonna be horrible. I mean, we got mid-30s in a couple of days. That's bad enough. Well, I've got to get that AC and get this wall sorted out. Because the amount of heat that's coming in through these windows once the sun gets over the yard arm and fucking hits this west-facing wall, it's fucking brutal, man. I mean, the wall itself is actually cool, because we haven't hit the heat of summer yet. But fucking hell, the amount of heat that's coming in through those windows. Because it's just single-pane shitty glass. It's fucking just blasts in through. Not good. I mean, they're covered over, so it's kind of dark in here, but the heat's still coming in. Hey, Sarah. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll spam his fucking phone on Monday and see what the hell's going on. I mean, I was hoping to get it in before I leave for Perth, but don't think it's going to happen. But as long as I can get it in, bloody, before the real summer hits, should be all good. And I'll get those foil boards. And I've been looking at some sealants that I can put on the outside and just so I can seal it all up. Which should stop some of the heat coming in, plus the dust, and when it rains. Nope, it's New Jersey. What the locals do, they'll fall an emergency blanket over the windows. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's what I was contemplating, but I'm going to buy that shit at Bunnings. It's a foil board. I'm going to get the 25mm foil board. Going to cut that out, stick that in the fucking window, and then seal it up with the tape that you can get with for it. And then I'm doing the whole fucking west-facing wall, plus the roller door. I'm going to cover that up as well. Seal that shit in. And it's not permanent, so if I ever sell the joint, and move to Scotland. I wish. Then I can take that shit down. It's not impacting the actual original building, so I don't have to get permits and all that bullshit. Yep. All the windows like the hood. It was fucking tempting. I was just gonna buy some bloody board. Put some aluminium foil on it, stick it on. Geez, you might have chemical fire heat, but believe it or not, no nukes allowed. Yep, I got the furnace of fucking hell and then the sauna of death at night. Move to Scotland, he'll do all the same shit just to stay warm. Yeah, you're not. Nah, at least I can just have fucking fire, man. Just have fire. All good. Just have fucking fire. You got cellars in Scotland. Actually, you got to pay the gas. You got to have gas in Scotland because I don't know fuck all trees. Well, it depends where you are. At least the buildings are actually built for retaining some heat. It's not like here. These are just cardboard fucking boxes. Mate, I don't understand why Australian houses are just built so shit. Why don't we have... It's just fucking ridiculous the way they're built. Like, this house was built in the 80s and there's no insulation. It's just... Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? When you live in a fucking furnace, why would you do that? I don't get it. No cellars, man. What is with that? So lame. Go anywhere in Europe, pretty much every house has a cellar. Why is there no cellars? But you can keep your shit cool and stuff. No matter the temp here, we'll still hike and bike in cargo shorts. My Scotch light legs protect me. We were tougher in the 80s. Yeah. Well, I didn't live up here in the 80s, but it would have been fucking brutal in the heat. And when we got one day over 30 down south, and we thought it was fucking hot. And then you'd have rain for the next week. But I must admit, back in the 80s, you know, when I was fucking so much younger, then fucking weather didn't really worry you. You get a little bit older and fucking... Nah, the first time it was, like, I think it was the second year I was here. Or the second summer, or the first summer. Anyway, when I first moved up here, it was 38 degrees at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm like, nah, this place is fucked. Get me the fuck out of here. 38 degrees at 2 o'clock in the morning. And now it's pretty fucking normal. I mean, some nights it's like that all night. Fucked. All the bad stuff happens in the cellar in the movies. All the good stuff too. I mean, that's where you keep your wine and your shit. That's why I'd have my bunker in a fucking cellar, man. That'd be awesome. I'd have all my shit in there. It'd be fucking nice temperate climate. You'd have just a small AC unit if it got a bit warm, but... Arizona doesn't have cellars or basements mostly. Yeah, what is with that? I don't know. If you're in a hot climate, or what? Why wouldn't you have a cellar? This makes sense. It's the coolest place. I mean, my idea of building a house, I'd build the fucker under it. Just have a little bit up top. It'd be like a dome, like Cooper Pedy style. That's how I'd do it. Fucking Cooper Pedy style. If you don't know what that is, look that up on the internet. All the houses are built into the side of the ground or in fucking under the ground. It's too fucking hot, man. You can't be above ground. It's one of the hottest places on the planet. Like Death Valley. Our favourite Scotch distillery, mine was Dinkum for a while now. Now it's just whoever. I've never had a favourite distillery, I would say. It's like, what's your favourite music? What's your favourite meal? And it changes all the time. I do like Dinkum though. I fucking love Dinkum. But if you point a gun to my head and told me to pick my favourite distillery, that would be difficult. But if you said to me, if you had to pick one distillery that you'd have to drink from for the rest of your life, I would say Loch Lomond. Only for the fact that they can do so much different stuff. So you would never get bored. Don't go down in the basement. Aussies don't do basements. I've seen less than 3 or 4 in my whole life. Yeah, it's the same note. I've never fucking seen a basement, man. It's I just don't get it. I've always said my desert island dram would be, and when people ask those questions, you know, you can't say, oh, fucking Macallan's 50-year-old or something. I always say, okay, if the world was going to end, but there was going to be an island that you could go to and you could drink 1 bottle of whiskey for the time you're on the island, but you have to be able to go buy it right now. So you have to go to the local bottle store, sure, store and buy that with your own money, what would be that bottle you'd take to your desert island? And I've always said Lagerborn 16. I might change that now because it's fucking expensive. It's only just digging in the sand, why bother? In Montana, the land is cheap as dirt, so we fight the rocks. But in the northwest, you build up or down, whatever, and man caves. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the heat thing. I mean, here it's fucking concrete, like digging in the fucking concrete. We've got a World War I Leanne's trench just out here, and oh my god, those poor boys trying to make that trench, it's like digging into fucking concrete. So yeah, I can understand that. Trying to make a maybe. There's no problem, great or small, that can't be solved with the right application of high explosives. So that's no real excuse, you know. Like if it's really hard to dig in with diggers and whatever, just blow that shit up. That's what they do on mine sites. Blow that shit up, put it in your fucking basement. And if you've got sand, well then you just have to fucking line it. Desert Island bottles top 5. That's a tough one. Alright, so if I could take 5 bottles to a desert island. Oof, yeah, that's hard. And I'd do the same stipulations. Shit you have to be able to buy yourself with your own money. Oof. Yeah, that's hard, isn't it? That is hard. Yeah. I mean, it's easier if you said, okay, what's 5 bottles you got in your collection? You can only take 5. Your house is burning down, what 5 are you grabbing? Besides the rare 5 that you're gonna drink, not 5 that are your rare, special occasion, one-off kind of things. You know, 5 average bottles that you can replace. We have the back room. I want to line my fucking shed too. I want to insulate the fuck out of that because that's just that is literally a furnace. And there's 2 ways to get around that. I mean, I'd like to put a carport here next to this garage because then that shades it from the fucking sun. The problem is that the next property is there, so if I do that, I can't get trucks and high vehicles down to the backyard, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. But that would be pretty good to put just like a carport style cover over the top of my shed, keep the fucking sun off it. Like you do on farms and shit. And then you can stick your car next to your shed underneath the carport style. And they're pretty cheap. I think on a desert island I'd be drinking water. True that. Yeah, true that. But all your needs are met, so we have the older buildings in downtown area, but most houses were ranch style built in the 70s. New Jersey, for example, has way more creepy houses per capita. If you're going to a desert island, screw a bottle and bring it still. It's a good point. It's a good point. As long as you've got something you can fucking distill. Hell yeah. There's always something you can fucking distill, especially if you've got some tropical fruits and shit. Hell yeah. What is that? That better not be a fucking mosquito. Oh, since we're talking about these then. I could go get my organic, but since I got the decent 12 just sitting here, I'll have some of that. That went fucking flying off. Made some coconut liqueur distilled in an old shoe. Then you can do a shoey. Yep, you could definitely a bit of a big pour there, Ken. Oh, for the yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd be getting up with that one. You'd be doing more than time travel, jeez. I think I'd be going into the next life, if there is one. Imagine a hangover where you were starving and dying of thirst. Yeah, no thanks. That certainly would not be much fun. What's up, brother?
Good to see you, Ken.
Are you muted? Can't hear you. Oh no, now I can. Now I can. I got you.
Cheers, everyone.
Second.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I did pick this up today. I was going to get it next week, but I thought, fuck it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you've already cracked it.
Yeah. I only took a neck.
Ah, you could have waited and popped it.
No way.
We could have
You
some
know me,
together.
Ken.
Hope the ironing is complete by now, says Shuki. I keep eyeballing the Veno Club dark rum at my local. I might be a rum guy, might not. I like rum. I like a good rum. It's the same with any game, but it's hard to get some good stuff though. And you have got to pay through the ears for the good shit. Joe Loaf.
And I thought I'd revisit this. Picked up the
At Highland Park, 15. Oh, the 18. Okay.
Yeah, I got it last year, and I was kind of like, so I thought I'd revisit it. I did crack it, and this is the 2018 batch, and it's actually really good.
Yep. I retried that Ben Rex smoke season. It's still fucking shit.
Still shit.
It's still shit. Well, it's not shit. It's just boring and hot.
Mm.
Got nothing redeeming about it, really. I can't say I'm a fan of it. I like this clean cut. Simon looks less like a guy who would steal your bike.
Oh, no.
I agree, Richie. I mean, even the not good stuff. I like the Diplomatica Exclusiva. I actually don't mind that, even though it's not the best. I was going to say, what was your potato?
Yeah,
can?
it fucking turned brown.
Yeah, didn't like the Highland Park. As soon as you put that up, it went potato can.
Yeah, no, that batch 2018, that last year had the 2017, and I was like, this one's good.
Yeah.
But this Del Ewan, man, this is really good. I like it.
Yeah, man. That was my first review on my channel.
Yeah, I checked it out.
And I'm a fan of it. That's why I picked up I bought 2 bottles of that straight up. Then before I tasted it, I went like, nah, I'm 2 bottles of that.
I'll probably pick up another bottle next week. I mean, it's only $130.
I know, right? And it's available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16-year-old for a single malt 16-year-old for 113. I mean,
Yeah.
can't go wrong.
He's got DL. That's nice. Yeah.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I'd like to find an indie bottle of it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, there's some out there. Where's me rum?
Okay.
Yep, I'll join you in some Deluan.
I'll have it
I'll
after this beer.
Yeah. Nah, you can have it with the beer.
Good day.
Hey,
Big
Scott.
Quarter tailgate.
Yeah, cheers, Scott.
Cheers, mate.
I do like
Yes.
that chair, fucking Big Lebowski. I love that. Year when 10,000 other Scotch drinkers hunting for it. Yeah. Indie Deluan. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually never seen one. Is there such a thing?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Really?
Yeah, fucking oath. I've seen it. Online. I haven't seen him in a store. I've seen him online. You can get, yeah, there's different ones I've done Deluan. Like when I was looking for my 1975 bottle, there was a sexy 1975 Deluan.
Well, it's a shame that they have to fucking just use it for blends. I mean, come on.
Yeah, well, it's like with all those Flora and Faunas, man, they're all good. Yeah, Deluan, Tenic, Linkwood. Most of those are indie. Exactly,
Yeah.
Shuki. That's it.
Inchengower, what else have we got?
Inchengower,
Osrock or
Strathmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Srusk
There's
or-
yeah, Oikroisk. There's what's the other one I was thinking of. The Royal. There's similar to the Royal Lochnagar. There's another one. Royal Brackler.
Yeah, Brackler.
Yeah.
But apparently the rarest is the like they had a spay burn version. I watched
That'd be
what's his
nice.
face Aquativa's video of the Flora and Fauna, and apparently spay burn if you can get one of those. Flora
Yes,
and Fauna,
please.
they are extremely.
I mean, just judging on the normal Spayburn 15, I would love to have the Flora and Fauna Spayburn. Yeah. I'd like to get an indie Spayburn too, because I fucking love that spirit. It's tasty.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I need to get that 18. I want to get that 18.
Oh, Spayburn 18, yeah.
Yeah. I had to jump out when I got to work, then pulled our live stream. Was disappointed to see that the audio for the video I played at the beginning didn't come through. Just silence. What the fuck? Yeah, I was wondering about that, Mark. I think, like, did you do a share screen to bring that in? Because you got to click the audio button down the bottom when you do a present. You got to click on the audio, otherwise it won't come through. Tough or not so tough question, Kenneth Simon. Do you like Scotch or bourbon better? I like both, but Scotch, yes.
For me, it's. I mean, I can switch between the two, no problems. The only thing is, I just like with Scotch, you just get more. Like, there's more variety, more complexity. Like with bourbon, it's kind of because they all have to use virgin oak, so you kind of, you narrow down to the caramel, vanilla, that kind of flavors. With Scotch, though, there's just so many different variety of flavors. It's like I could drink Scotch all night, but with bourbon, I couldn't drink it all night, and I would have to have something different.
Yeah, and that's a lot of Americans are the opposite way. They drink Scotch bourbon all the time, and can they do a little bit of Scotch? I mean, I could do bourbon all night. Like, if you give me a Redwood Empire, and yeah, I could drink that all night. I could do Russells. I've done that all night. I could do any turkey. I could drink that all night. Redwood Empire, I could drink that all night. Some of the store picks, I could drink them all night. But Yeah, I like bourbon, but it's so hard to get here, and it's so fucking expensive.
And that's
It's
that's another
well
thing. It's just
going to the States and getting
Yeah.
it. Like I'm pining for the fucking Lost Monarch car strength. Like I really want that, but I can't. You know, I got no hope in hell of getting a bottle. But yeah, so Scotch is my love, but I do love everything else. Like,
I mean, I just like the different flavors. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it all. I like it all.
Like, I have no problem switching from Scotch to bourbon. I had some bourbon earlier today.
Do it all the time. Do it all the time. All these people that say they can't do that, there's something wrong, because you can do that because they're so different.
Yeah.
You can go from a peaty whiskey to a bourbon, back to a sherry bomb to a light Scotch. It's easy. It's easy.
Like on a cold, dark winter night, sometimes I'd like a smoky Scotch, but sometimes I like a big, rich cask strength bourbon. It's just,
Yeah. I love all whiskey. I love all alcohol, Richie.
Yeah.
I like a good wine. I like a good gin. I like a good brandy, cognac, armagnac. Like a good beer. Yeah, I like alcohol.
Yeah, but like Richard Z just said, Scotch gives me complexity, but bourbon gives me instant. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly.
Gratification. Yeah.
That's spot on.
I like the flavor that yeast shit gives me. Because that's what alcohol is. Yeast shit.
I like what bourbon's doing. They're getting into finishing their bourbons in different
Yeah.
types. Gives it better variety. Like, you're not just stuck with virgin oak.
Yep. Agreed.
So yeah, they're on a good track with that.
Yeah, like some of the finishes, they're really tasty. $40 is rough to get much of anything worth it. The only thing I'd suggest in the price is Compass Box Orchard House. If you want a single malt, it gets competitive at 60. Too many finished bourbons are crap. True that. That's true. But there are some good ones. Ones.
At least there, yeah. I mean, one of my favourite whiskies is the Master's Keep Revival, which they did wild turkey and sherry.
If a whiskey tuber does not show off a bottle on the stream, does it really exist? No, it doesn't. It's Scheringer's cap. Yep. It exists, and it doesn't exist until it's shown. Or not shown.
Hey, did you hear, what's his face? Eric the Barbarian, that he started his own channel? He's going
when I was on Mark's stream earlier, I subbed. He's going to battle with, who's he doing the battle with? Somebody. Anyway, he's doing his own thing. But there you go. Another one.
Yep.
I got a feel for the guys in the States, so it must be hard to fit in a time slot. It's pretty full. It's pretty full. Like I was wigging out earlier because 21090 were on. They were like, what? This is my time zone when nobody's on. Nobody's ever on in my time zone. It never happens.
Yeah.
Anywhere in the fucking world.
Well, you're literally the only Australian YouTube channel that does these live stream pub stuff.
Yeah, I'm it.
I mean, sometimes once or twice a year Prestige Liquors does it, but other than that.
Yeah, Andrew does pop on every now and then. Is single malt Scotch pricier to make? Yes. Yep. Because 90% of Scotch is blended. So, and they can make a lot more money on a blend than they can on a single malt. And then this is a niche. This is, ask the average Joe Blow if they drink Scotch, it's just going to be a blend of some sort. They're not drinking a single malt. And if they are, there'll only be, you know, Glenfiddich or something like that. That'll be their drink of choice. They're not going to be like us that buy the bottle whenever we can, and we have a massive collection.
Yeah. It's also, there's a lot of Scotch distilleries that are used just to feed the blend market, like Del Ewan, like people.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
90%
of Scotch is blends.
Blair Athol, a lot of people have never heard of that.
No, that's exactly it. Most of the whiskey all goes to blends. Just made her crazy and say, now you got a super crazy pug. Nice one, hanging. No, single malt is definitely more expensive because, you know, they can't just pump it into a barrel and just have it sit there doing whatever they want and then just give it to the blender and they just pick and choose and use it for their blend. You got to actually think about what you're going to do with casks. It's got to be there for a lot longer. You know, you're not just putting a cheap blend together and, you know, it's 5 years. That's all the blender wants. That's all they need, you know.
And you don't have those big fucking column stills that pump out a shitload of
10 million tons of grain in 1 week that the whole Scotch industry produces in a year. It's fucking insane the amount that column still grain gets pumped out. And that shit's running 24/7, non-stop. I realise my central price point is 50 for bourbon and maybe 80 to 90 for Scotch. Yeah, Scotch is definitely more expensive. I mean, and then you've got, it takes so long, they've got to have it sitting there in the warehouse for so fucking long. Whereas stuff like bourbon and shit doesn't have to be there for that long.
Yeah, like 12-year-old for a Scotch is young. That's what we'd call a young.
It's young. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, 12-year-old for a bourbon, fuck, that's old.
That's ancient. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's not until you go to Arizona or Taiwan or India or somewhere like that, you know, something can be matured super quick, but nothing beats slow maturation. It's just that constant, slow over time, in and out of the wood. Yeah.
That's why as soon as Scotch hits 18 years old, it just, magic happens.
Yeah, I reckon the late teens is like 15, 18, 21. They're the, yeah, magic definitely does happen. But saying that, you can get some young stuff, especially when you get independent single cask, 18-year-old stuff. It's a really good cask. It could be 10, 12, 8 years old, and it could be amazing if it's done right. Pepper weighed in at 17 pounds. She's getting muscle from all the death marches. She's just getting faster and stronger. How old is she now, hanging? Yeah, it'd be good that she's getting all those death marches too, because, you know, pugs have a lot of respiratory problems, so yeah, it's good that you're doing that. Oh, Evil pulls it off again, twice in one night. Same amount, same reward. There you go, twice in one night.
I wonder if that works for me.
Nope. Why do you think Evil has almost 1 million fucking drams? He's the man. What are you up to now, Evil? 850 or something? Fuck. Oh, 887. Damn.
Wow.
She's like 2, I think. Found her on the trail, so not really sure. Oh, really? You found her on the trail? Damn. That's cool, hanging, you're taking her out all the time. And there's nothing better than having a trail buddy. And when I get a chance to get a bit of money and get the fence fixed up here, I'm going to get myself a German Shepherd or a Blue Heeler or something like that. That'll be my trail buddy. That'll be later down the track. I can build him up. Actually, I want to get a really good fucking table saw and a miter saw so I can start building some shit. Damn sure that's a fucking mosquito. What? I hate this fucking place. The mosquitoes are so fucking tiny. Little fucking things. Why can't they be decent sized mosquitoes? Found a no collar, no chip in Coyote Gulch. No result, no luck. Glen Scotch Victorian, your favourite top 50 bottles of all time. It's in mine. Top 50 bottles would be a great topic. Top 50, yes, definitely in there. Definitely in there.
Never had a Glen Scotch Victorian.
I'm damn sure you did.
No.
Oh, that's right. You've had all the others, but not that one.
They were sold out. I remember they went on sale for like $75 last year or something.
Yeah, there's still some floating around.
No, I don't see any here.
Have a look online, man. Have a look on vintage sellers. They used to have it. It might be gone now. I don't take her on hikes. She just walks. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Yeah, you need to get it. Those white flies.
You gotta hit it.
You gotta get the Victoria.
I do. I'll have a look, see if it's
spring white flies. We don't really have too many white flies. We got like marsh flies that are fucking nasty, like horse flies.
Oh yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, they suck. And billions of fucking bush flies and house flies. Trillions, gazillions. And mosquitoes. Fucking mosquitoes, man. This Deanson's so good.
Yeah, the only place that has it is Nick's online. They want $150 and then it's going to be at least another $30 for postage, so $180.
Yeah, the price has gone through the roof, man.
Yeah. I'd rather just stick the 15 for $103. I have it at the moment for the 15.
Yeah, which is a shame when you could get it for 90 and sometimes on special it was for the 70 occasionally, which was really good. Not anymore.
Nope. Did see JD in chat earlier.
Yeah, JD popped in earlier. He's still working. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, good to see you, Sarah.
Where's the papa?
Hey, how are you guys? He's sitting on the couch.
He's chilling on the couch. Nice.
Nice.
Yes. Freshly showered after a long shift.
No,
was it a okay shift?
It just took a long time to be done.
Ah, one of those. Yeah. Like, when's this gonna end? Yeah.
5 fingers high five, Sierra.
Hi.
Oh, you got the Glen mode.
Oh, you got it. Nice.
Nice.
I'm revisiting this, and I'm gonna drink through while we're on stream just to see if I can nail down exactly which one I like the best.
Sweet. Be the port, be the port, be the port, be the
Yeah,
port.
be the port. Well, that's actually I haven't had for ages is a Glenmorangie. I haven't, even the 14-year-old, I haven't had that for more than a year.
I still haven't cracked my 14, my Quinta Rubin 14.
Really?
Nah.
What,
I've
you've
still
never
got-
had? You've never had it, or?
No, I've only had the 12. I've got a bottle of the 14 because I bought it as soon as it came out. But I've never opened it because I've still
Open
got
it, Ken.
an unopened bottle of the 12. And I think I've got some left
Open
of
it.
my old 12. Or maybe I finished it. I might have killed that.
I mean, keep your
Always
12.
good to have a medical professional on with our hijinks. except, yeah, she'll be able to give us advice if we're conscious.
Yeah, you have to be conscious for me to be able to help
Yeah.
you.
Yes, Sarah's seen everything in her job.
I've only been doing it for a year, so I've seen a lot. I would not say I've seen everything.
But you've seen a large chunk
Yeah.
of what you would
Enough.
normally
Yeah.
see.
You've seen enough.
You've seen enough.
I wouldn't say enough. If something interesting came in, I'd be like, "Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's
Yeah,
going on over there?"
that's something different. Yeah, something out of the ordinary. JD's still lurking. There you go. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't opened that 14 because I still wanted to do the blind comparison with the 12.
Yeah, but you have to then let it breathe. I mean, if you're doing a
No,
fresh...
I want a fresh cook pot. I want a fresh cook pot.
What,
Completely
for both
new,
of them, or-
straight out of the bottle. Yep, for both of them.
Okay.
I mean, fresh cook pot, brand new, first impressions. Otherwise, it's going to be biased. Because I already have a preconception, because I've already tried them both.
But yeah, the 14, yeah, I haven't had that for ages.
I don't think
Not
you're going to be
fresh
seeing...
ones, Richie.
No, because you're in a different area than that kind of nursing.
Well, no. There's still people who survive after attempting with a gunshot wound,
Oh,
where it goes in
true.
one side of the
that's
chest
what
and
I mean.
out
Yeah.
the back.
Yep, they're through and through.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I see them after it's been 5 days to a week.
Patched up. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'm not in the ER where they would see it.
I was going to say, it's not
immediately.
an ER situation, no.
Yeah. There's also one person who went sideways through their stomach, like through their abdomen, put the gun in their side.
Oh. Oof.
I mean, it didn't
that
work,
a
which is
meow?
why I saw it, but
Was that a meow?
it was a meow. There is also a cat.
I heard a meow.
The cat tree is behind me. There's not a cat on it right now.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Hell yes, Richie. I sure fucking do.
Yeah, I've still got a bottle of that as well.
Yep. And Richie, get it. If you can fly it for a good price, man, buy. Tasty. No cat, and why is that? And then I got the Tadakata.
Oh.
There's Diego.
He decided
Breaking
he wanted
news,
to
if you order a large coffee at Tim Hortons, it's now called a Big Don. News at 11.
Yeah,
The
it's
big
35
dog.
degrees here right now. Sorry, Fahrenheit. So
No, that's fine. My brain immediately sitting when you said 35. I'm going, fuck, that's
like
fine.
zero.
A couple of days,
Yeah.
and then my brain went, wait a minute, no, that's Fahrenheit. That's fine. That's like 2 degrees.
Yeah. So, baby Diego is cold today, but doesn't want to wear a jacket.
I wonder
Doesn't
what
want
it's
a jacket.
like now.
Well, I'm at 14 degrees, 66% humidity, and the wind's dropped down to 22 kilometers an hour, not like the 40 that it was earlier. Love Pete? Yeah, you'll like that week of Pete, Richie. It's pretty dicey. And if you can find one of the older ones, the Pete Week,
Yeah,
they're good as well. Anthony just grabbed one of those.
Good luck with that.
I've been wanting to find one of the weaker Pete's for forever, and then walked into a bottle shop and just saw it sitting on the shelf and went, "You're coming home."
And you're coming home with me.
Yep. Pete is still divisive, but I get it. Pete isn't for everyone. Yeah, it's like rye. It isn't for everyone. But I like rye and I like Pete, so yay me.
Right.
That's a problem because I like everything. That is the problem. I like fucking everything. I actually kind of wouldn't mind being stuck in one little box because then it'd be cheaper. But then I suppose you'd want to get all the really, really expensive versions of that. But yeah, I like everything. I can sit there and drink chartreuse and Aperol and stuff like that, and then go straight into a heavy rye bourbon or a peated whiskey. I like it all. Yep, I love it all, and it gets expensive. That's it. So you're on the Glenmo 10?
Yeah, I went ahead and started with the 10, the original. I figured I'd start with the original and see.
Yep. Is that a mini Glen? You got the mini Glen?
It is.
Nice.
It's a wee Glen. I prefer
Wee Glen.
using wee Glens.
Yeah, I've never used it. I actually bought. I mean, I've got one here with a couple of poppies in it with my dropper, but I did actually buy one when I bought. I had to buy this just to get over a certain amount to get free shipping. So I thought, oh, wee Glen, they had them in stock.
The wee Glens are nice. They're cute. I like
They
to
are-
do
they
just
are pretty
little
cute.
tasters out of them.
Wee Glens are life. Yeah, I've never bothered drinking out of it. They are freaking pretty cool. It's a wee Glen.
Compare it to a normal one.
Yeah, I know, right? Wee Glen.
Jeez, wow. That is the difference.
I still want to get with the big Glens.
Be
Like, you
obsessed
seen
with
those?
it,
They're
like-
like this fucking big.
All right, time for the Dalwhinnie.
You going to the Dalwhinnie?
Yeah.
All right, look forward to that, JD. I do like some Glenmo 10. Yeah, I like the Glenmo 10. Glenmorangie 10
It's fine.
and Glenmorangie 10 fits the Busey Glen. That's it. The Busey Glen would look like the mega huge Glen would look a normal Glen for Busey.
Yeah.
Whereas a normal Glen looks like a wee Glen in Busey's hand. Got to polish my wee Glen so it's all nice. Oh, now it's all smudged. I like it all
Tried
nice
to polish
shiny.
it, but instead made it smudgy.
Unless I breathed inside it and now it's all smudgy on the inside. Nah, it's all smudgy. God damn it. Stupid finger oil.
Well, since you have it out, why don't you just drink out of it?
I'm drinking out of my Luigi Baramelli.
I'll just pour the Del Ewan in that one, Ken.
Nah, after I finish my decent, I'm going to get the Del Ewan. But I might have some Glenmorangie with Sarah as well. There you go. Because I know with my
Well, after I finish
Glenmorangie.
this, I'll go on to the 12, the sherry cask.
Yeah, because I've got the La Santa, I've got the 10, I've got the Quinta Reuben. I don't have the Nectar d'Or.
Well, that's actually the only one I haven't had from Glenmorangie, the 12, the sherry one.
You haven't had the La Santa?
No, yeah, it's surprising.
I find the La Santa... Damn, I think I just put a smudge on it. A Busey 10 is taller than I am. It's taller than me too, Shuki. Keeping glass.
I mean, my favorite is the Signet, but that is getting really expensive now.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like Nectar d'Or. So tough question. Maybe the best Glenmo. I love I haven't had that one. It's gone, but I'm hunting for another. Also, love the Signet. Yeah, Signet's delicious. I like the Taylor cake. For a one-off thing. It's not my favorite, but I didn't mind that. Me and Carly smashed the first bottle of that. I've got a second bottle I haven't opened. I do like the Nectar d'Or. The Signet is okay, except for the price. The Quinta Reuben was one of my favorites, but now I still like the Quinta Reuben. The Santa, I find it's good if I want something just casual to drink.
That's what
I do like the Balcalta. I do like the Balcalta. The Malaga cast is fucking delicious. I do like that one. And I want to get that Taylor Winter. I'd like to get that. I definitely want that Taylor Forest. I want to try that.
Oh, definitely Taylor Forest.
I've tried these 4.
No, they're all good. You wait to get that Nectar d'Or. I like that one.
Yeah.
Have you tried the Nectar d'Or before?
Yeah.
You tried it before when you had it, yeah.
That's the Nectar d'Or. That's the Sauterne. Oh, Jesus.
Wee Glenn. Drink from your wee, but don't drink your wee. Exactly.
Good tip.
Thank you.
Good tip.
Yeah, good tip.
Pro tip.
Pro tip. That's it. Cheers. Who was that? Who was that? Fess up. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Wait, there was Columbus. That was solid advice. That's it, mate. Solid advice. All right, first up, if you want your Drams, I'll give you your Drams. The wee Glen. Did you put double? Who put double N in Glen? Just some weird advice. That was yours, but cheers, brother. Not many can finish with Sauternes well. Yeah, I mean, my favorite. I think one of my favorite Sauternes is the Aaron Sauternes finish. I fucking love that. That's tasty. Cheers, then, bud.
It's not bad for a Sauternes either.
Yeah, I haven't had that one. I wouldn't mind that.
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, $5.50. That was $6 reduced.
I do like the nose on the sherry cask better.
I love the nose on the sherry. But I think the palate is a little lacking. It's good. It's good if it's just something you want to sip on and not really have a huge sherry bomb. You just want that little tipple of sherry. But I do like the nose on the La Santa.
It is
Where's
harsher.
Tats was in here earlier hanging, but he's having having a lot of problem with his knee. Yeah, his knee's giving him a bit of hip.
Yeah.
He's got end of the month. He's got a visit with a surgeon. He's had the MRI done. He's got to have surgery on it. It was fun because my old man's got to have his knee done as well. His is all fucked up as well. And then I did something to my leg yesterday, and my knee was fucking giving me the shit yesterday. I'm like, for fuck's sake, what's going on here? Is it fucking contagious knee month or something?
Could be.
Alright, I'll join you in some La Santa.
Guess what I've got?
I wonder if I've got any of that Salterns left. Might have to search for it.
Well, it'll still be a little while before I get to the Sauternes.
Oh, good.
Like, I do want to drink through them, but I'm not going to go excessively fast.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, Rich, the other one I've got is the Bocalta. I mean, not the Bocalta. I've got the Bocalta. The Cadwell Estate Batch 2, the 15-year-old. That one's pretty damn tasty too. Super creamy. Glencadam 13 Salterns finish. Nice. Glenmorangie La Santa might be the best sherry introduction to sherried Scotch. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, still never had that one. La Santa.
Yeah, Bocalta's some baked finished barrels. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Bocalta's super tasty. I mean, there's a whole Glenmorangie though. I actually don't mind what Dr. Livingston's doing with these stuff. It's pretty tasty. I just wish he would pay more care and stuff like he does with Glenmorangie with bloody Ardbeg, because some of that shit they've been bringing out. Like, what are you doing?
You're ruining it.
Yep. Bringing all this gimmicky, overpriced shit.
Yeah, but they are owned by, what is it called? Louis Vuitton and all that kind of shit.
Yes. Yeah. But Dr. Lumsden is, you know, he's pretty good with his stuff. Yes, the Alta is good, and that Malaga is tasty. I like that one. Well, yeah, Glenmorangie is his playground because they've got that whole extra distillery where he gets to experiment and stuff. You guys are just making up words now. Yep, it's still the doc. Dr. Bill Lumsden, it's still the man. And you can always tell he's passionate about, you know, doing his stuff whenever he talks about it. Yeah, he knows his shit.
You gotta have somebody who does.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta know what they're doing.
So yeah, this is what the full box of the La Santa looks like. I do like their packaging, and I do love that they use the what's the name thingy-majiggy. Trying to remember the name of it. That thing. It's a Scottish tablet thing that they found, and they took a piece of it and they used that as their logo. a Celtic thing. The world is our playground when you think about it. That's it. We're only here for a short amount of time. We might as well play around while we're here. Clean my lacrosse street blended in a canoe. As long as the canoe is good oak, it'll work. Yeah, come to think of it, I've got a few Glenmoes now. I would say the 18 is one of my least favorites. I think that's kind of
I wasn't a big fan of it either.
Yeah, I mean it's cheapish for an 18, but it's kind of boring. I was
just disappointed because I usually like the Glenmoe, and to have the 18, I was like, wow, this is like the pinnacle. But no.
Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine gifted me a bottle. I was like, oh wow, Glenmoe 18, thanks, awesome. And I was like, that's a bit of a shame. It's not that good.
But it was still a gift, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not dissing it, and it's still okay, but it's just. I like the tile cake, Richie. I like it.
I saw it and I wanted to get it, but it was just the packaging and the bottle that I wanted.
Yeah,
I didn't read anything about it. I was just like.
No, it actually does taste pretty good. It's different. It's that dessert wine finish on it just gives it that nice little taste to it. It's interesting. It was one of Dr. Bill Lumsden's experiments that kind of paid off. And then someone said cake and called it, and then it's yeah. And then he pretty much said, yeah, it's like a cake and it's got different layers, and that's how the packaging and the name came about. Yeah.
So, what's the deal with the Trail of Forest?
Shirt Beach has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
Well, that's fair.
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart. Private shirt, bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Computer updates. Yeah, that's fun, Anthony. That was like last night. Was it last night? No, the last time when my computer shut itself and I had to reboot it and it did update. I was like, oh, great, thanks. Thanks for the bloody update. Yeah, I love the nose on this little Santa. I could just sniff it all day. I haven't even taken a sip yet. Just keep sniffing it.
Yeah, the palate's just harsher than the 10.
If you're not used to it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still the same ABV, isn't it? It's still, is it 40? Oh no, it's 43. It's got a bit more going.
No, the 10 is 43 also.
Is it? Huh. My bad. There you go.
Well, this 10 is 43. It says
Oh,
it's the original.
I'm gonna check mine. Yeah. You'd be right then.
I don't see why it would be different, but it is always possible.
Oh, well, we are in Australia.
Yeah. One of us is. I don't think you'd be wearing 2 sweaters if you were here. I would not be wearing 2 sweaters if I was there.
Yep, ours is 40.
Oh, okay. See, more than one person can be right.
Yep, typical Australia. Bastardizing our alcohol. Can the shit bottles get stopped there like they do in Canada? Curious. No, they don't get stopped here. They'll just stop it and then they'll send you an email and tell you to bend over the barrel, take it up the bunghole sideways with barbed wire and hot sauce, hand over your life savings, your firstborn, and half your organs, and then you get to have your bottles. Yep.
So what is it, like 100% tax or something?
Pretty much. Like 98 or something. Yep.
And what price do they go off of as far as like how to tax you off of it? Like
Off the
do they just
ABV
say,
percentage.
so the higher proof, the more it costs?
Yep. So the higher proof, the more it costs. The amount that you've got plus the cost of it, they'll give you extra taxes on top of that for the privilege. So you got goods and service tax, you got the custom duties and excises, then they'll do the alcohol tax, and then I'll chuck in some what's the name tax on top.
Because fuck you tax.
Yeah, the fuck you tax. Yeah. Yeah, Canada likes to seize it and destroy it like they do in the States, but yep, they don't seize it and destroy it here. They want to rape us for all their money. So. Yep.
That they do.
They sure do. So yeah, ours is 40. So we only get 700 ml bottles, 40%.
And it's a smaller bottle.
Yep, smaller bottle, less alcohol, and they still charge us through the ear for it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Australia. In Australia, it's just official hostage situation. Yep. Exactly. That's what it is. It's hostage situation. They seize it, make you bend over the barrel, or they'll destroy it. News here is talking about cruise ship in Sydney that has 800 COVID positive people docked right now. Must be a slow news day.
Yeah.
Well, we've already had a couple of ships with that exact situation. Yep, and there was one in my hometown that must have turned around and said, nope, bugger off, I'm not coming in.
Yeah.
One was going to come here that had a bunch of people in, but then the tide...
Fremantle didn't go to.
Yeah, because the tide and wind here was too bad and they couldn't come into port, or the water was too rough for it. So that got told to bugger off, so they went down to Freo. But yeah, if there's 800 people on COVID, that should not be docked anywhere. That should be stuck out in the water and you could bloody well stay there. And we go spreading that shit around anymore. That's what it used to be back in the day. You'd have the plague on the ship and you were stuck on the ship. They had ships specifically just for that. I'm a metalhead, but love Rick Springfield, who has an album called Living in Oz. There you go. Nice. Here's Drone. Yeah, I think he is. Norovirus outbreak a few years ago. Oh shit.
I mean, with norovirus on a cruise ship, it's kind of like, you know, watering your tea.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I've never had an inclination to go on a cruise ship. They're just giant festering sardine cans of...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You just don't think about that part.
True, but I just don't get the whole appeal of the things. They're ugly as hell. I'm old school. I like the Edwardian era of the great Atlantic cruise liners, ocean liners, not these cruise ships. I'm not a fan.
I like the whole aspect of, you know, the different dockings.
Oh, that I love. That's a great idea. To go into the great places and seeing the things, but yeah, you're there too short a time, and then you're back to the stupid hotel.
Yeah.
Because it is just a floating hotel. A shitty one at that. But, yeah. A smaller one would be right. I wouldn't mind a small one. Where it's not all that
small cruise ship?
fancy. A small cruise ship. Small cruise ship. Where it's not so commercialized and just all about the casinos and the hotels and the shows and stealing you left, right, and center with all the alcohol. And I just have to get my own cargo ship. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get that own cargo ship and we'll travel international waters and we'll have our submarine and our helicopter and our speedboats to go on shore and get our bottles of whiskey and go back to our party cruise ship. Yeah.
A party cargo ship.
Yep. Because you got to have gold.
Yeah.
No offense. You're not a fan. No, I like it. AC/DC. Just being grown up with it my whole life. It's just I've heard it so many times, and I can still occasionally rock to Akadaka, but I've just heard it so much that I'm just kind of over it. So Akadaka's kind of like they did a couple of tours a couple of years back. They're not really active that much. They did a couple of things with the remnants of their members.
I mean, they have a statue here in Fremantle of
Bon Scott, yeah.
Yeah.
We could have the entire Steve's action team. Can we have those cool beanies? Oh, we'll get those cool beanies. Don't worry about that. We're in the cold waters. We're going to have those cool beanies. I love them, but I'm not a huge fan anymore. Yeah, I mean, back in the 80s and early 90s, you know, I spent many an hour with my mates headbanging to Gunners, Metallica, and Guns N' Roses, completely drunk off Jack Daniels and Jim Beam and other beers and, you know, the usual thing you do when you're a young idiot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, don't get wrong. I still like Akadaka, but it's not something I'll actively put on.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm listening
If it
to something,
comes on, you'll be like,
yeah, I'll be like, hell yeah. Got to a point where they were the same thing over and over. There may be 4 albums with Brian Johnson, and they should have hung it up. Yeah, I agree. They got a bit samey. And that is true. If you listen to a lot of their stuff, they're at a distance. Like if someone's playing it a couple of houses over really loud and you listen to the walls, it kind of sounds a bit samey. I'll give you that.
So I've got a question about that tail of cake you've got.
Yep.
So is it a 750 or is it 700?
Oh, we only get 700s. We hardly ever get 750s. Yeah.
So they still do So they still do even the limited edition in the 700s for Australia?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Comes back to that alcohol and tax thing.
But surprisingly, we get a lot of, like, Wild Turkey, we get the Russell's Reserve 750.
Yeah. So the turkey products, we get them in 750s.
Mm.
Yep. So you will get a 750, but we only get 700s.
Mm.
Like, I don't think I've got any Scotch that's 700s.
I didn't know if they did even the limited edition in 700 or...
Everything that comes into Australia is all 700. Because of our lame-ass, stupid, bullshit taxes. They just rip us off. Well, actually, Europe is all 700 as well. It's only pretty much America that's 750.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
even
you're
America,
starting
America
with
is actually changing to 700.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, a lot of bottles are
starting
going
to change
to.
them,
Yeah.
If early ACDC comes on the radio, I'll still crank it up. Oh, I will too. I mean, some of the classic Accas, I'll still crank up. Yeah. 700 and 750, a loss of a couple balls. Yeah, that's not a big thing.
Yeah.
Do you see
I
the?
don't really know. Yeah, look at Diago in his comfy bed. Nice. That looks pretty damn comfy.
Commandeering the beanbag.
Good day.
That's it. Hey, Donald. What's up, brother?
Cheers,
Cheers,
mate.
Donald.
The only one's changed is 702 JD bottles, nothing else. Really? Caledonia is the first regular import of Center's 700. Huh. Interesting. Look at the Discord. And the general. New pickup. Oh, got the Teeling 15 Lepar cast strength. Baltic Porter finished in Teeling cast, and the 2014 Loch Lomond. Actually, speaking of Loch Lomond, I saw the Loch Lomond 10 in the store yesterday.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
And the Open, just the Loch Lomond Open. I was like, ooh, I know where I can get those.
Pete, geez, not gonna happen.
The wheel says drink Pete.
Why not? You can drink some Highland, Pete.
Actually, yeah, I'll pour the Highland Park 18 one up.
Oh, you said you were going to have that. Yeah, you did say you were going to have that.
It's like the nose and palate are closer to what you expect in the port cask.
Yes.
Like with the sherry, I was expecting it to be sweeter, but it wasn't. And this, I'm getting what I'm expecting whenever I smell it.
Yeah, there's a lot of sugary berry sweetness, raisins and sultanas on the Quinta Reuben for sure. That's a mango color.
Eric
Eric.
Whiskey Stutters. Cheers, mate.
No pants. Good man. Go commando. Yeah, I'd say that's like a mango yellow. Yeah. Draft. I've got the draft tin. I wish I'd got the whole three in the draft tin. Hey?
That giraffe tin, man, that's fucking weird.
That's awesome, man. You know about the giraffe story?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Okay, I'll grab it. So, Glenmorangie has what they call giraffe stills, and they're actually as tall as a giraffe. So they have some of the tallest stills in Scotland. So much so that they actually, they did a series called the Giraffe Tins. So they did the 10, Placenta, and the Quinta Reuben in this special giraffe tins in the different colours. So they did like the yellow one, the red one, and the dark colour one. And pretty much they donated a whole ton of the money. They actually set up a foundation for the preservation of giraffes. And they donated a whole ton of money to this foundation. It's pretty cool. I'll go find my sexy giraffe tin. So when I was doing the review of the 10, I'd filmed the episode and I was editing it, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, they brought out those giraffe tins. I have to have one. So I searched high and low on the internet because they came out a few years ago. So I had to get one of the giraffe tins, and I still haven't refilmed it yet to do the episode.
The giraffe tin sounds like it's going to be adorable, and I just can't wait.
It is.
Damn, this Highland Park is good. That is some good shit.
I need to get some Highland Park.
Oh, definitely worth trying. Have you had any Highland Park before, Sierra?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's cute.
How cool is that?
So when you said it was a giraffe
basic
tin.
three. Yeah. So they made it with the colours of a giraffe.
Yes, but in my head, I didn't know if it was just like... I didn't know if it was going to be the tin or the bottle that was going to be a giraffe. I was imagining a giraffe-shaped bottle.
That would be cool.
That's what I was imagining.
Nightbot. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? They say he made a mint.
Actually, I don't think I've ever taken this off and seen what the bottle, if it even is a special looking bottle.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty slaps Nightbot with an empty bottle.
Yeah.
I can't even get it off.
Mm-mm.
It's an impossible puzzle and I love puzzles. Ken, I can't find whiskey in the West link to drop here. That's because it doesn't exist anymore.
It may come back someday.
There you go.
Oh, cute.
Yep. So they have some of the tallest stills around.
You're like, now I want to look at it and make sure that it's not a giraffe-shaped bottle.
No, it's just a normal tin, but yeah. So they actually nicknamed their stills the drafts. Yeah, I think it's just I can't even get this off. And I don't want to wreck it because I want to keep it for the review. I think it's got some sticky on there or something. Anyway, it's cool.
I didn't delete it. It's still, I mean, it's still under my name right now. So
No, it's not under your name. You changed it back to your name.
yeah, I changed, but like the channel is still the same.
Okay, that's true. You didn't delete it. You changed it. You reverted back to your
Yeah.
name. So it's no longer Whiskey in the West.
But I mean, I might make an appearance later on at some stage.
Well, you can take one next weekend because I'm not here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What do you mean, this coming weekend?
This coming weekend there won't be any streams.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm going down to Perth to watch Guns N' Roses.
Okay, yeah, I might actually do that.
Yeah, so I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday.
You deserve some time.
Is that good?
So you deserve some time to do, yeah. Not just streaming.
I like streaming. This is my time.
It is a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun, but I do make work out of it when I'm trying to do all these cool things and gadgets and stuff happening.
Good day.
Is there one owner of YouTube?
Andrew
Yeah, it's
Chance.
Google.
Cheese
Andrew
cake.
Chance. What's up, brother?
Cheers, Andrew.
Friends. 1, 2, 3 is sufficient. Zenbird tried to do a redeem biatch and it didn't work. Maybe there's a timeout on it.
I think Ken was going to put it on an hour.
No, you haven't paid me for that. You gotta pay me for that. Because he only wanted it like 5-10 minutes. I can't remember what it was when you originally said it. I said, that's going to be longer. It's going to be 30 minutes, and otherwise it'd be crazy.
The problem is so many people are getting so many drams.
I mean, everyone has got zillions of drams,
Yeah.
so yeah, every 30 minutes.
Yeah, so something has to give.
Maybe make it more expensive.
Well, I've been thinking about making stuff more expensive. That's why I did the show redeem thing. Make that 1,000. Pay Ken and wait until you know my price for going to 1 hour. Duel at BH 10 minutes. Once a year, every branch of this government meets in a room and announces they will intend to waste taxpayers' money on Ron Swanson. That's every country, every government. Turkey can never beat cow. Ron Swanson. I should probably put some cooldowns on those as well. I haven't put any cooldowns on them because I was just getting the test. But they work. Unless it works.
The
I
Ron
keep
Swanson
watching. We're
quotes.
only in a 20-minute range. Give it 10 minutes more. There you go. Yeah, I thought it was about 10 minutes to go. Yeah, there isn't really one owner of YouTube because it's owned by Google and that's owned by a shitload of shareholders. So, yeah. The Swansonisms are fantastic. Hell yeah. Is anyone saying, Sarah, it looks like you're really enjoying your chill out? Yep, kicking back, have a dram.
Hey, I need to relax somehow.
Hell yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Are you liking the Quinta Rubin?
Yeah, I definitely like it more than the original, but whether I like it more than the La Santa, I'm not sure. Haven't decided.
Yep. Ken, is there a 24 live schedule for 23? Yeah, once a year we'll do the 24 stream for sure. Maybe you have 24 Whiskey Tuber guests. Well, it's the whole 24-hour stream is open to anyone to come on, so yeah. I mean, over the 24 hours, we get a lot more than 24 Whiskey Tubes coming on. We get heaps of people over the 24 hours.
What's the dead time of that?
The dead time as in...
Like the hours that not that many people anywhere get on.
Usually this time. This is the dead zone when it's early in the morning. Well, this is starting to get a bit lively once it hits like midnight. Starts to get a bit lively.
It'll be about 6 p.m. our time, so that would be 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually around that time till about now.
Yeah.
It's usually the quieter time.
I mean, it is, what is it, Saturday morning for people in the States?
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I work nights. I never know what day it is.
Nah,
yes,
no.
it's Saturday morning.
But for some people, it would be almost lunchtime in the States.
It's 10 right now for me, and I'm in Texas,
Okay.
right in the middle. So
Yeah. Can Simon block a shirt change if he drops 500 drams? That should be a thing.
Yeah, actually,
No,
that should.
The only way you do that is a cockaboo. So that's 500 drams.
What, one cockaboo?
Well, that's 500 drams.
Really? I thought it was only 250.
Nah.
Okay. Interesting.
You have to drop a cockaboo. We have to put that 2 to the board. Have to be voted on. Oh, here comes Vincent Vega.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Vincent Vega.
Yeah.
I need to get on the Discord and see what all of the redeeming things are.
There's a few on there.
Do it, Hanging AZ. I'll gladly take that.
Actually, I think if you type !mark redeem, it'll actually come up in chat. I think I made that as a chat command. Veto, veto, veto. This board member vetoes that suggestion. Heroin's a hell of a drug. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Rick James! There you go. It just came up. Because it's on a timer. Dram redeem commands. Yeah, was it 500 or was it 250 drams for a shirt change? Can't remember now.
Whatever it is, it's too cheap at the moment.
Well, it was a lot more than what you originally wanted. You only wanted like 50 drams, but now people have got almost 1 million drams.
Well, that's what I mean. I didn't know how.
Capitalism is the only way it
fast
makes America great. England okay and France terrible. Gotta love Ron Swanson. I mean, it's in the Discord how much they cost. I didn't add the show one. Give the governor a harumph. Life commands, Drams. No, it's 500. We doubled it because it was 250 and we doubled it ages ago. $19,215 drams. I like it, Greg, but not a huge France fan. I like pulling the piss out of France on St. Angelcourt Day. St. Crispin's Day. Only because I can. That's the one day we get to stick it up the French. He definitely, Diago's chilling there. It's like he's in a sea of comfort.
Yeah, just laying on his side.
Chillaxing.
We don't typically hang out in here. We're usually in my room. And then whenever we are in here, my roommate is here. She's out right now. So he's a traitor and likes to curl up against my roommate when he's my dog.
Trader Diego. Trader. I love French wine and women, but not their political persuasion. Yeah. Yeah, Greg's not a big fan, and he lives in the country. Poor bloke. Yep. You should be good to go over 30 minutes now. Yeah, I think it's pretty close. What's the quackaboom? I mean, not the quackaboom, it's the church change. The police alarm. We always tell Simon he should just have some shirts next to him and then he could just turn the camera off and just swap the shirt.
I actually do.
You do?
Speak of the devil.
Good man.
Shirt bitch has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
160 times shirt has been changed that we've counted.
That you've counted.
Yeah, that we've counted. Man, it was Shane's original instigation. I go back in the stream to check. It should be pretty accurate. Yep. Well, the automatically triggers because we used to have to type exclamation mark shirt, but I made it so it automatically puts it in the chat, so it triggers it and tags it automatically now.
So can you count a shirt change without having to do the pay the drams?
Yeah, that's what we used to do.
I was just asking if
Simon...
the exclamation point shirt still works.
Yeah, still does. Yeah. Because that's what we used to do. Before the redeem system, I set that up. Because that was Simon's idea. So... He's rolled
I
over.
want to be that comfortable.
I know, right? If I laid like that, I wouldn't be able to get up. The Maine Coon cat is America's only natural breed of domestic feline. It's 4 to 5 times larger than the Singapore, the smallest breed of cat. There you go. Whiskey tube shirt.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives shirt bitch.
Blackout time shirt.
Not that I'm anywhere close to a blackout, but it was the closest one I got.
The closest one? Yeah. I do like the nose on this little center. Blue dabba dee dabba doo. I need to put that little sound effect on.
Blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die.
And now my giraffe is no longer a bright.
It's
orange
a
yellow.
melancholy giraffe.
It is a very melancholy giraffe. Not close to a blackout. That's what he says 99% of the time before a blackout.
You're not wrong there, though.
$300 bottles of Glencooley frickin' blue?
2. I ordered 3.
Then passing out on the bed totally naked for what you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
Oh, JD.
JD.
About time you showed yourself, JD.
I do other stuff. So I'm gonna pop my precious bottle I just literally bought. So, and I was like, I had to do that store. I saw a Ben Nevis 25-year-old on the shelf.
Oh.
I saw a link word 18-year-old.
Don't see
And I
it.
saw like and I walked in there and I was like, literally my the lock low, and I just picked up and started dust off.
Nice.
Yeah, just slap it on the table, Jody.
Nightbots.
Damn, that's an old school bottle.
Springbank Guardian.
Guess how much it was?
Ah, no, you're gonna tell me some cheap price.
Yeah.
I go, hey,
Ken's
can you-
about to.
Yeah, he goes, I go, hey, can I check that bottle out? I said, I think it's like 2015-16 bottle. He goes, no, it's 2014. What's the price? Oh, $23. So I picked it up.
Oh, fuck.
I go,
Yes, please.
And then I bought this one, which I showed you, Ken.
Yep. Nice.
So it's port done in teeling casks. Because this company I'm going to, they love teeling. I mean, everything, like literally, every teeling that you can think of is on the shelf. I could buy, and it's all reasonably priced. Let me turn the light off in the back because there's a glare.
I went on safari back in '84, shot a giraffe in my pajamas. How that giraffe got in my pajamas, I'll never know. Bidding dish. Ah, there it is. Nice.
What's that one?
the
15.
What's up?
What
That's the
cask
Lepac.
is that finished in?
Shit, I'm not French.
It's the pack one.
Oh, jeez, never heard of that one.
Well, it's a Lithuanian exclusive only though. So, I mean, how many times have you seen a teeling for 15 years old? Come on, I've never seen one.
Yeah.
Until now. So, I was hoping Donald would be here so he can tell me.
Yeah, he just popped in.
I mean, over here we get the revival ones, which are like between 18 and 15 and 21.
Yeah, but this is the shit. This one will go here. 56.2 ABV teeling.
Oh, really? That is, yeah, that's definitely a ABV I haven't seen on teeling.
I gotta figure out how to open this damn thing. It cost me $110.
Oh, that's worth it for that ABV.
Oh, that's why I bought
Yeah.
it. I spent a lot of money this
in the US.
Ken kind of knows what I spent a lot of money on. Right, Ken?
Yep.
All the
Hell yeah. There you go.
And that was good pop.
That was a good pop.
All right. JB4, not the cheesy ones, big ones.
There we go.
Nightbot. 199 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
Geez, we need one more bottle to get 200. Who's got a bottle that hasn't been opened?
JD just got 3 more, so.
Wow. This is like you get that Harborough candies.
Yeah.
You seen those raspberry blackberry candies?
Yep.
That's what it smells like. Those
Nice.
blackberry raspberry like combination mix.
Cheers, Andrew.
Yeah, cheers, Andrew.
See, Andrew.
I've got to get something in my glass before I'm going to cheers anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it's bad luck.
Wow. It's
Got the nectar
Oh,
Dior.
Mm-hmm.
apricot. It's got like some kind of apricot, like apricot brandy.
It's a lot more muted after the port and the sherry.
Oh, sauternes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more
Yeah,
lighter.
sauternes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's good.
But is
though.
it
I
is it
don't
more
mind.
sweeter? Is it more sweeter for you, Sierra? Or?
It will be on. It should be on the palate. Even though the Quinta Rubin's pretty sweet. That Sealing spent 4 years in sweet Bordeaux wine cask. Yeah, there, that's it. There you go.
I've only got the 13-year-old Bordeaux. Actually, no, that was 4 years as well. It was 9 years in bourbon and 4 years in Bordeaux casks.
Well, that new 21-year-old that they just announced is going to be done in 6 years and covered as white port. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so this is a 2020 bottle. So 9/20/20 when this came out.
Okay.
I'll take that. It's 2 years old. Basically.
Yeah.
Wow, it's if you want a dessert, this is the desserts and all the nose. Now, of course, I haven't tried it yet, but it's all dessert in every which way possible.
Yeah, in Bordeaux, for sure. I like saying no. It lowers the enthusiasm.
Oh shit.
You liking those Ron Swanson quirks? I love that I could find random shit like that on the internet where there's just an API and I can just plug it into chat and just make shit like that happen.
Just make random stuff happen.
Yep. Scotch Down Under has all the toys.
All right, I'm gonna go in.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that might be my new favorite one I've had.
Oh.
Wow. So sweet, and then it punches you in the face, and then it's spicy at the end. Wow.
Yep.
It's super sweet. Hold on, this is good stuff.
The word comet comes from the Greek word cometus, meaning long hair and referring to the tail. Yep. Lepac is a sweet wine affluent of the Bordeaux region. Cool.
Ken,
One
I think I
Appalachian
found
wine.
one of my new best favorites. I think I'm gonna start buying these. These are good. And I don't think there's many bottles. You told me when I was at the store, but they. Look,
I mean, normally they do like 6,000 on those special edition ones.
Wow. I gotta
Shit,
check
my
the
dad
website
used
now.
to say words of wisdom. Yeah, that's it.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under in the fair Dinkum Munted pub.
Wow. Ooh, that feels good, Ken. Wow. Man, dessert in a glass.
Yep.
What was that one that I just got recently that was Bordeaux?
Well, I have a Loch Lomond done in Bordeaux, which is a Polish exclusive. I think that's the only one I have.
All right, time for a
That's gotta
little
be
drain.
that
We'll be back in a sec.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the Tandu.
Oh, okay.
It's the Tandu quintessential distinction that's finished in Bordeaux. I think that's on its way.
Ah, okay.
I've got that coming. I do have another Bordeaux. There was something finished in Bordeaux. What the hell was
What the fucker did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
that? Something recently I got that was Bordeaux finished.
Shirt bench, you really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
Yeah. So yeah, Ken, I just checked the line. There's only 303 bottles of this.
Oh shit, that's a short one.
Private shirt bitch, what the fuck is your major malfunction?
Yeah, the cask was 225 liters. That's all it had. One cask, so it's a single cask.
So probably just what's the name? Punching or something like that.
303. Wow, that stuff is good. I'll send you a sample though. Don't worry.
Oh yes, please.
I'm gonna send that to David too. I need 2 more spots for him, so I got 20 samples coming to me, like empty bottles. So
Nice. You got a post in your
And
office
I
of
tried-
Gunny, and he says, "Shut your pie hole." Nice, Eric. Sweet. I mean, I did get an app back in the day. I got an app on my phone. That was the Gunny app.
Right.
So you could just hit it, and you could set your alarm for Gunny to wake you up. I don't want to paint with a broad brush here, but every single contractor in the world is a miserable, incompetent thief.
So Sierra, what do you like about the Glenmos that you bought?
So I've had this little taster set for a while, and I keep going back to it occasionally to see if my taste has changed. Because I don't want to get a full-size bottle of one of these if I don't actually like it that much.
Okay.
And I used to like the Sotterness the least, but now out of this run through, I think I like it the most.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Like Glenmo is a good, easy introduction to almost all their products. My wife likes their stuff, so of course she likes the. As she's gone through Progress, we open up a more expensive bottle. She seems to like that more. So. And I get a lot of travel exclusive too, which you have to go traveling to get these. So unfortunately, some of these sucks. So, but overall, I mean, that's a good intro. So I definitely would recommend them. I drink them all the time. I just don't show them online.
Why? Nothing wrong, Glenmo. I got a bunch of them.
Because they're up in the bar, because everybody seems to like that. So up in the kitchen area where the bar is, and then downstairs is where all my prized possessions are. I keep them away. You can have that other stuff. I'll take mine. I mean, I'm sharing. I mean, I share with them like they. Of course, not your favorite, Ken. I know the Delmore Velour, which I like. It's nothing but dark chocolates and cherry, which for low ABV, it's a good, but it's a travel exclusive. And then I got the Polish people this year into the bourbon. What's it called? The hell's that called? Woodford Reserve Double Oak. We popped that, and they all fell in love with it. They're like, holy crap, this stuff is good. So I was like, yeah, of course it is. It's a bourbon. It's totally different than Scotch.
Yeah.
So they enjoyed that. So yeah. And the Glenmos have new packaging too. So when you go in there, you might see some new packaging. I don't know if I like it, but yeah, they got.
Hi,
some
Aaron.
ones. Done. I couldn't. I mean, that store. I mean, I gotta be careful, man. They got like probably $100,000 of stuff I'd never seen before in there.
5 fingers, high fives,
Damn.
Fletcher.
But that's the one that does the Lithuanian whiskey festival every
Kitty
year.
high fives, Aaron.
So it's their warehouse I went to today, and they do the Lithuanian whiskey festival in April.
Yeah.
So yeah, I expect them to have good stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that Ben Rennis, woo!
Oh, there's more than that. Stuff I've never seen before. I mean, all old stuff too. I saw how do you say that, Ken? Cambus? Cambus or something like that? Cambus? I guess it's a distillery or whatever else. It's whatever it is. But Signatory had a.
5 fingers, high fives, hang in AZ.
There you go.
What
They had a
is
26-year-old on the shelf. The 26-year-old on the shelf for a cast strain Signatory for $140.
What was the name?
I think it's called CAMBRUS or
What the
CAMBUS.
fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
What the fuck was that?
Shirt bench! You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
You gotta win it.
There we go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Nectar Dior.
Is it that Tyrene or whatever it's called? What is that one? Element or something?
No, that's the
Make your mouth fuck shit.
Nectar Dior, the Saturn's finish.
It's all turns finish. Yep.
Okay.
That's the one I'm drinking on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Haven't had it for ages.
I don't know that one.
Wow, super flory, really floral notes on this one. Mm.
I think got some Aaron Salterns. I do like that one.
No, that's good stuff. I mean, I like anything.
Pronounce it confidently and loudly. Correct pronunciation only matters if you're Scottish. Aye, laddie.
Do I look Scottish? No.
No,
I'm a
only
neighbor of
matters
it.
if you're Scottish.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like most people say Glenmorangie, but it's Glenmorangie.
Yeah.
Glenmorangie. Glenmorangie.
Why can't-
Orange. Orangey. Gotta have the oranges.
Well, that's the same company that has that Compass Box store pick.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Mr. Colorado?
Yeah, I was going to say, I did see Colorado pop up. I'm like, who the fuck, motherfucker?
Yeah, who could
Well,
that
it's
be?
pretty obvious.
Hi, Sarah. And
Oh,
geez.
big energy. What's up, brother?
same old. How you guys been? We just chilling.
Yeah, I can't complain.
We drank with the Pronans last night.
Oh, and you're still
They're
alive.
Did you get?
Vic and I, we get up early. That's what we do.
Did you have some
They
good
kept me
pause?
up till like almost 3 in the morning last night. Vic is like, you bitch.
Hang around me. I'll teach you how to stay up.
I know, it was like midnight. Nobody was on. And we're like, should we go live? I'm like, no, it's midnight. Not with Vic here. We'll be up till 4.
You fucking should have. Oh, no, last night. It was more midnight your time, or
That would have been 2 in the afternoon your time. Yeah.
Mark was
I
still
don't
on.
know. You were still up at 2 in the
Mark was
afternoon?
still. Yeah, Mark was still on. We didn't finish till like 3:30 or something.
after party. Oh, the after party. He wasn't live. We looked at midnight.
No, we finished till. Oh, maybe it was about 2:30. It might have been about 2:30 when we finished.
Yeah, because we looked at midnight our time and nobody was on. He had just finished
okay.
like an hour before that.
Right, Cheech, he went on, didn't
Yeah. Yeah, Cheech was on for a while. We were watching.
Yeah, Cheech went on while we were on.
Right.
Because Trev was on,
very-
he finished his stream, and then Mark went on.
Yeah, I saw ADHD popped in Cheech's
Old man
chat
Joe.
for a while. I think it was his
Yeah.
birthday. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, old man Joe.
Yeah, I'll be on it. Where are you going?
Going for a dart.
Well, out. He's gonna go check the plumbing.
Nice.
Check the plumbing.
Wash your
Nightfall.
hands when you're done.
5 fingers high fives, old man Joe.
The middle one. Oh, there's Sugar Kitty.
She Kitty's been the whole time. We were Inception streaming the 21090 at the Sagamore.
Oh, really? Was that
Yeah.
on today?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. With Slapshot and Burbank.
Yeah, Slapshot was in line like number 557. Burben was still on his way.
And then you
That's
had
cool.
what's his face, Eric the Barbarian launch his channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Eric's
you
going live.
Night, is that right?
Yeah.
That
Canvas
would be
28, Signature 91. Never heard of it.
It's a
Never
space
heard
side.
of it.
I think it's a space side.
Coop.
Canvas.
Has he made sure there's a time slot that's acceptable?
Who?
I have no idea what time he's scheduled. I don't know if he's scheduled it yet.
Eric, I'm just kidding.
I
Nobody's
think he
always
said
watching.
he's going to work it out.
No, Sugar Kitty. I know it's.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
just
on Comic
waiting
Box
to
they have a local Lithuanian. I'm just saying I had two different scotches today I saw in the shop, which I should have took a video of, but wow, that was an amazing shot. That's all I gotta say. It was, yeah, I already dropped close to $800 already this week. I gotta stop.
But I think Eric is just waiting to get back at everybody that kicked him out of third.
Yeah, I think Eric.
So you can just kick everyone out. Yeah.
I think Eric's going to make.
Take this, take this stall.
He'll be there by himself.
Oh, you want back in? You're out. In?
You're gone.
I think Eric said he's going to make whiskey shits and me a mod to keep him, straight.
Oh, in case he sleeps.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
I mean, we need help sometimes.
I mean, I don't see how that's going to work if you're going to have Simon. You're just power blackouts, trying to keep Eric power blackout.
That would be the greatest stream ever. They all freeze out at one time. Like,
Well, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yep, all three of them all passed out. That's really going to work well. Well, that is the thing on Twitch and other streaming platforms. It's the sleeping stream, so you could have Eric, Adam, and Simon all just blacked out.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Sleeping and there's lights all over their room and all that shit. I'm like, what in the heck am I looking at?
Yeah, people are just sleeping, and then people are just typing in the chat and watching that shit. It's like, what
And
the
there's like
fuck?
250 people watching. I'm like, this is the craziest
Yeah.
fucking stream.
Yep.
I have to
That's
check on
how you
people
do it.
every
That takes
15
no
minutes.
effort. Oh, what'd you say? Sorry, Sierra.
Yeah, but you
I
got
have
to do
to
that
check
for
on
a
people
job.
every 15 minutes, so I do a lot of watching people sleep, and it's not entertaining.
Nope. That's what I mean. I don't understand how people can sit there and watch that on a screen. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, Sierra has to walk in every 15 minutes and it's time for your blood test.
No. I just peek in. You're breathing? Okay. Goodbye. You're breathing? Okay, goodbye.
Cooper, come here. Knock it off. Well, my battery's about to die on my iPad. I'm gonna have to dip. I'll go charge it. We'll lurk.
Yeah, plug that shit in.
Though. We'll watch.
Plug that
We
shit
wanted
in.
We wanted to
Yeah.
pop in and say.
Well,
We'll get back
Got
on
you.
Adriana and Nick are awake.
Yeah. Wake them up.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you guys.
All right. Cheers. Say hi to Nick and Adriana for us.
All right, since I'm going with Bordeaux, I'll go with the Lac Lemon Bordeaux.
Jeez, are you already going to kill that bottle, JD? Wow.
Yeah, that Teelan's gone, man. I drank the whole bottle.
Nuked it.
Oh, well, alcohol is made to be drunk. I'm not here to store it. Come on, only in my
Oh,
system.
exactly. No, he's
Well,
right.
that's right. Storage takes up space. That costs money.
On this beautiful
Yep.
packaging of the Lac Lemon, I don't know if I'm gonna actually even open it. So, I think I'm just gonna put that because it's one of the older labels. So I just
Narcolepsy
All right.
stream. Narcolepsy
Yeah.
whiskey tube.
Whiskey Lovers Society.
Hey, Gert.
Cheers, mate.
Did you get one, Gert? Hopefully you got one, man.
Cheers, Garrett.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here. It was good hanging
Oh, sorry, not
out.
Gert. I saw Gert in the chat. He's not there.
Where is Sierra?
Where's Gert in this neck of the woods? You gonna go crash here?
Yeah, worked all night, so.
What was your favorite Glen one?
This go through, I like the Nectar d'Or.
Good.
Nectar Dior.
Dior.
Yeah, that's the one my
It's
wife
got
likes.
to have that Nectar Dior. You got to have Dior.
That's what I'm having right now.
Which, a different time I drank through them, I like that one the least. So it's interesting that I liked it the most this time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like they say, Scotch tastes different every time you taste it.
Yep.
I still don't think any of these are particularly my favorite or my cup of tea that I would go to all the time. I don't think I want a big bottle of any of these.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, she's gonna, for the Scotch for the Glen Scotch, I think you might like that due to the fact that it hits everything but in a mild taste. It's the bourbon finish cask. It's light peat and slight charred. You might like that, but it's on the lighter side compared to most Scotch. That means can drink. So hopefully you'll like that.
I hope so. I'm
And
just
it's a-
starting to dip my toe into all of it.
Like you said, like you open the bottle
And
up
you're doing the
come
right
back
thing with the small samples, just, sampling them and see what you like and what you don't like, and you'll find something.
Yeah, come back in 6 months. Some bottles, they taste totally different in 6 months. So,
Yeah.
and of course,
That's one
your
reason I
palate
came back
grows.
to these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in the next one.
Yeah,
All right.
cheers.
Take care.
Roger that. Have a good
Cheers.
sleep. Cheers. All right.
So
I'm gonna go
So I'll
buy
go
a
from
break,
this
get some
one.
water, get a beer. I'll be back.
Sweet to this Bordeaux, and it's like I want to say it's like on a sour note more.
Yeah, you
It's a-
usually get. Yeah.
But I mean, of course, this Bordeaux, which is I guess it's a white finish. I think this is whatever. I don't know. This one right here, I like this one, but they're totally opposite profiles for Bordeaux region.
Well, Bordeaux. What are their main grape? It's usually Cabernet Sauvignon and Merlot,
Yeah,
something
well,
like that.
I'm not a wine expert. Don't ask me. Go ask somebody who's a wine expert or a wino.
I'm pretty sure it's Bordeaux is usually Cabernet Sauvignon.
I mean, I stick to the basics when it comes to that because I have a lot of California wines. But I like the Bordeaux. I like is the dark red. So
Okay.
out of France, got a bunch of those.
Nightbot. What is a centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand, 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 hand.
So Simon, I got a local Baltic porter, right? And it's 9.2 ABV. It's only 4,000 bottles that they make here, but I put on Discord for Ken. So 4,100 bottles total, and it's finished in Teeling finished cask. So
Wow.
port and Teeling cask. And it's what's this say? This says
Nightbot. Donald Rance kicks Nightbot right in the digital cojones.
no, definitely does. Hey Donald, since you're online, look at this. That glare in the back, that damn goddamn light.
Just hold on, Eric. Ken's on that bio break. He'll let you on in a second.
Can you see that, Simon? Or no?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Can you see that, Simon? Or no?
Yeah, I can see it. Oh, there we go.
Who's got YouTube going?
Yeah, not me.
Oh,
Eric.
All right, can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You're in the hallway.
We've still got YouTube going.
I hit the volume. Hold on. All right. Someone's fucking up their Bordeaux grapes.
That was JD's fault. JD's fault. I'm blaming him.
I almost had a heart attack when Simon said cabinet sav. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, I like to drink Cabernet Sauvignon with my filet mignon.
Yeah.
Filet mignon. So, all right. So this morning, children, we're going to talk about Bordeaux grapes. There are five primary red wine Bordeaux grapes. I'm doing like a Mr. Rogers or something version of a wine channel. Cabernet Sauvignon, Cabernet Franc, Merlot, Petit Verdot, Malbec, and very rarely a grape called Carmenere. Carmenere sort of disappeared because it didn't do well with phylloxera. However, it had been exported to Argentina, where it was confused with Merlot, and then they discovered, hey, that's not Merlot, that's Carmenere. It has since been exported back to Bordeaux, where it's increasingly being used more due to the changing climate. All right, so those are your Bordeaux red grapes.
I didn't know that.
Hey, I've got two of them, right? Cabinet and...
Yeah.
Cabinet.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wow. You're killing me, Simon.
No, bring it back. All right, so then you have your Bordeaux white grapes. Sauvignon Blanc and Semillon are the primaries. Yes, there are a little bit of here and there. But primary Sauvignon Blanc and Semillon. Usually when you're looking at a Bordeaux white wine, it's usually a blend of the two. Sauvignon Blanc gives you nice, crisp, grapefruit and stuff like that. Semillon gives a little bit more floral, and that will kind of round, soften the edges a little bit, just the nature of the grape. So it's a white wine blend that I really, really, really like. Now, that being said, in terms of all those grapes, you can get a Cabernet Franc from the Loire, from the Loire, and it's not exactly the same grape as in Bordeaux, because in Bordeaux, you're next to the ocean and you get a lot of fog, a lot of moisture, consequently mold. So they've actually bred a Cabernet Franc grape that has more spacing in between the grapes, so it has the opportunity to dry out. Whereas in the Loire, the particular species is a tighter bunch. Speaking of fog, and talk about Sauvignon Blanc and Semillon, you've all heard of Sauternes, right? Sauternes. And right now, our Frenchman will say, Monsieur, that is not how we pronounce Sauternes. Anyway, so I'm American. I'll pronounce it correctly if I'm in France.
I'm American, motherfucker.
So that fog that comes in and can create moisture, when it comes into the lower Grave region, known as Sauternes, it's the name of the region, it causes something called botrytis cinerea. Children, can you say botrytis cinerea?
Go on, Simon.
It sounds dirty. I don't want to say it.
Botrytis cinerea.
Yes, there is a cure for that now.
You
have to go to the clinic. A lot of sailors when they travel around the world. Oh, I think I got a little bit of triticinaria going on. Anyway.
I mean, it doesn't botrytis. That's just stuff that shouldn't be there. It's like rubbish.
It's basically it's sort of like a mold, but not quite. It's a little minuscule mold that will suck the moisture out of the grapes, shrinking them, leaving behind not a whole lot of juice, but a lot of intense sugar. However, the good thing is sun comes out and the fog goes away, and what you have left is shrunken grapes. Otherwise, if you didn't have the sunshine, you would get like a gray mold, and they would not be good for anything. Anyway, so that's your short lesson on the grapes of Bordeaux.
So how do you say the cabinet one, Simon? How do you say cabinet?
Cabinet arsehole. That's
Well, the funny thing is, when the British didn't get along with the French, they wouldn't call it Bordeaux. They call it claret.
Claret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they call it claret because they're not going to say Bordeaux. So they come up with their own names for their own shit. So anyway.
Yeah, that was always used to just call it red claret. Yeah, you got any red claret?
But I mean, if you're gonna buy a Bordeaux wine, I mean, the majority of it's going to be Cabernet Sauvignon, isn't it?
No. So you have an estuary that goes in between the east and the west bank of Bordeaux. They say left and right bank of Bordeaux because that's how you're looking at a map. I think it's stupid. I'd rather say left and west bank. I mean east and west bank. And that way you don't have to. It doesn't matter which way you're looking at a freaking map. No. So. Because of the climate difference, Bordeaux has a maritime climate versus, say, the Napa Valley and Sonoma, which have a Mediterranean climate. We have an easier time getting nice sunshine, so we have a nice, easy time getting ripeness of grapes. They have a maritime climate but they have better soil. They have nice rocky soil. If you don't have the warmth and are potentially having a challenge getting ripeness of grapes, then some grapes ripen earlier than others. Consequently, in a more challenging vintage, you may have to use some of the grapes that ripened earlier and not some of the grapes that ripened later because you start having rain. Cabernet Sauvignon is a very late ripening grape. Consequently, in the more challenging years, in a blend, you're going to have more Merlot than you're going to have of Cabernet Sauvignon. And the dominant grape on the west bank is Cabernet Sauvignon. The dominant grape on the right bank is Merlot, say in Pomerol, and over there. Anyway, so in your really, really good vintages, you're going to have a higher percentage of Cabernet Sauvignon. 2009, 2010, 2015, 2016, 17, all very, very good vintages. So anyway, whereas in the Napa Valley, we don't have a problem getting ripeness. We have a problem maintaining acidity. So in California, you're allowed to add tartaric acid back into the grape juice before it's fermented. Tartaric acid is in grapes.
Fuck no.
That sucks.
Okay. Anyway, and Malbec. So Malbec also didn't do well during the my brain. Phylloxera in the 1880s. So it found a new home in Cahors, Cohor. What did you just call me? Cahors? It found a new home there, but it does even better down in Argentina. But it has made its way back into Bordeaux with climate change. So climate change isn't always a bad. The whole southern part of England was a wine region back in the time of the Romans. But it went away because it got too damn cold. Probably the climate impact was volcanoes and so forth. But now it's making a comeback. The southern part of England in spots where they have chalk, they're doing champagne-like wines, sparkling wines, because there's a strip of. I know I'm getting way off topic now. There's a strip of chalky soil, if you can look underneath the earth, that runs from Champagne. It kind of goes at a diagonal and cuts through underneath the southern part of England. So in the southern part of England, there's these pockets of chalky soil, and those are spots and vineyards for doing champagne grapes such as Chardonnay and Pinot Noir. Now we're off on a whole other grapes. Anyway.
Really? Wow, nice.
There you go.
Okay.
There'll be a quiz later on.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Yeah, there'll be a quiz. There you go, Simon.
So speaking of wine,
doesn't Chardonnay like limestone?
It can. It'll do it. Well, so it's not just Chardonnay. There are a number of different clones of Chardonnay. So you have to pick the right clone for the right soil. For example, up in Oregon, they were planting Chardonnay and they weren't using the right clone. It didn't do it very well. So basically, they had to pull out the Chardonnay and find a different clone that worked better, and plant a different clone up there. So some clones, so it's not just a matter of. So imagine you have the Smith family, right? You got 5 kids in the Smith family. One kid runs faster, one's taller, one jumps more, one, he's not real fast, but he's good steady runner. He can run long distances. And so, what kid are you going to use in a competition and a race? Well, it depends or a sport. You're going to pick what kid has those particular abilities according to whatever sport or race they're running. And yet they're all Smith kids. And it's very similar to that with grapes. The reason why you get Muscat, like Muscat, people, it's Asian Muscat. Well, which one? There's like 50 different Muscat grapes. It's all big family of Muscat grapes. So or Tempranillo, or if you were to just Google any grape and then start looking at all the other names for them, there could be like 30 to 50 different names for that particular grape, depending on what clone it is and where it's being grown. And this is why whiskey is much easier to learn than wine. You got barley, you got corn, you got rye, you got wheat. Now there are 100 different barley varietals. Varietals, and there's only 10. There's only 10 that are commonly used, and you got 6-row and 3-row varietals. The 6-row we use more towards feeding cattle. The 3-row are we use for making. So you can get complex in let's talk about whiskey as well, and get real neat and nerdy. Macallan has their own clone of barley that they use for just for their whiskeys that others don't have.
Oh, really?
So anyway, you can get nerdy and just deep in barley, but you're going to get more into the various varietals. But anyway, I would say in terms of wine and whiskey and casks, never in a million years can I smell a red a whiskey that was aged in a red wine cask, and I'm gonna go, oh yes, I think this was Cabernet Sauvignon or Merlot or Pinot Noir. I just tend to get red cherry fruit notes, and that's as much as I can tell. Yeah, I can tell. And you look at it, it's red. It's got a red tinge to it. So I go, okay, aged in a red wine cask, but I would never be able to tell you what type of red wine cask. Okay. So how much does all this knowledge about wine help with understanding whiskeys? About that much.
Yeah.
But it's impressive when people you talk to don't know anything about wine.
True.
Yeah.
True.
If it tastes good, I like it, regardless of what it is.
Yeah. But you could probably use different sweet wine casks and come up something very similar. You could use a late harvest Viognier cask, that vanilla. You could probably.
I like the late harvest a lot too because it's sweeter. Because I get the, I think it's called Saint Michelle out of Washington State. It's late harvest. It's for like what, $9. It's a good. I think it's a good table wine.
Yeah, that's a huge winery. Yeah, they do a lot of different varietals up there.
Yeah. And then I buy a lot of my local ones out of Temecula, California. So I go up there in the mountains because you get that cool ocean breeze in the morning, but it's also arid and dry, and it's between the mountain ranges.
If you watch Star Trek,
what's that? I never heard of Star Trek.
If you watch Star Trek, I'm talking about Temecula. So they filmed a section in Temecula. There's a part in the video, if you look, because everybody's watching Picard, right? But if you look in the background, you'll see a hill in the back. You see hills in the background, and there's a dip like this. Hold on, like this.
Yeah.
In the video, this valley right here, so you got this going like this, got a hill going like this.
Right.
That valley right there in the video, if you go through that valley in the hills in the background, goes out to the Pacific Ocean, and that's where it shows up in that episode. And so that's where the fog and the moisture comes in that goes into the Temecula Valley that cools the valley off. Otherwise it would be like more like the southern Central Valley that it's just too damn hot, and all you can do is like fortified wines. You can't get any. You're not gonna do any regular table wines up there. It'd be like Bakersfield, like freaking Bakersfield.
No, they have. I say Temecula is pretty good wine, especially Wilson Creek and a few other ones that are local there. And They also make that almond champagne, which I like, which is pretty damn good.
Well, Temecula's biggest problem is they had something called the glassy wing sharpshooter. And so what they did, let's make the freeways pretty. So they put, I can't remember the name of the plant. You probably know, they're like these huge bushes that have all these really nice looking flowers on it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they're usually like violet colors.
Yeah. Anyway, so they said, let's beautify our freeways. We will put these bushes going all the way up the middle of the freeway, coming from San Diego through the Temecula Valley and heading north. I can't remember what the flower is, or the bush is. And then they go, guess what? The grassy wing sharpshooter loves that flower. So you just created a freeway for that insect to get on and go, yeehaw, and head north. So they had to then go back and tear out all those bushes because the glassy wing sharpshooter. The other problem was the glassy wing sharpshooter, originally it was a really small bug and couldn't fly that far. Well, when you kill off the small ones, the ones that survive are the big ones. And so now all you have is the big
evolution
who can fly a lot further, a lot further. Now, the glassy wing sharpshooter actually prefers citrus. Well, guess what Temecula planted all around their vineyards? Citrus. They planted orange. Orange. And so basically we had a migration of Eric knows way too much about bugs and wine. So yeah,
I find this shit fascinating.
Yeah, you had the glassy wing sharpshooter come from the citrus onto the grapevines, onto whatever the hell that bush is called. I can't remember. It's a bush that grows super easy and yet it still looks pretty.
Yeah, it's called a female bush.
What does she have?
Exactly, she had a bush.
Okay. Anyway, so it goes from the vineyards into this bush thing and then heads north. It doesn't, however, like cold weather, so it didn't make it very. I think they might have seen a little bit in Santa Cruz, but it didn't make it this far north, thankfully. But if it gets warmer, it'll make its way up. No, the glassy wing sharpshooter. Here's a vine. It goes to the vine and plants its eggs, and then when the eggs come out, they feed on whatever plant they're on. And that causes something called Pierce's disease. And Pierce's disease basically just sucks the life out of the vineyards. You see that thing wither up and die. And that's, I don't know how they're doing now. I don't know if they even come up with a cure for it yet or solution. But I remember the last time I was in Temecula, you would see just these vineyards of brown and just dying vineyards. They got hit really hard with sharks.
Yeah, I saw some of those. Yeah, I mean they still produce it, but it's not like it used to be. I can tell you that when I drove through.
Yeah. So basically, they probably tried different cat fat and cat liver is called an allirophilia, whatever.
Allirophilia.
First cat show was organized in 1881. So there's actually a South African grape called Pinotage. It's a cross between Pinot Noir and Cinsault. It's my recommended wine for when you're eating a cat.
Oh, she.
It's cat wine.
Ken. Shirt bitch has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
161 times now.
Anyway. It's getting nice guy. Anyway.
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
And change your underwear, motherfucker!
Look at your bitch. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Yeah, so Gunny Ermy did sort of PSA videos for the government, for the military. You can probably find them on YouTube or whatever. So he did these Operation Security videos, and that's where I got that poster. Keep your mouth, shut your pie hole. And so when you walk in my office, it's walk in my office.
Nice.
This big poster of Gunny. You could probably find it on the internet if you search it. Gunny Ermy, shut your pie hole. You could probably find that poster, but it's probably about this big,
Let's wait.
Anyway.
Good old Gunny.
Good old Gunny. Yeah, there's some videos where he's like sitting in a jet airplane and talking about, right behavior when you're working in the industry and whatever. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, I've seen some of those videos. I liked his mail call show. That was pretty cool.
So I'm thinking about doing a book on wine and whiskey for whiskey lovers, so that whiskey lovers don't have to go study wine. They can just get a good synopsis and then talk about what type of flavors it might impart, and then what particular varietals what particular bottles are commonly aged. And I mean, it's like different distilleries, they'll do a turn, but they only did it once. It's not part of their normal range. Whereas Glenmorangie, you were talking about earlier, Dior, that's not just a one-time special release. They do those all the time.
Well, yeah, they got the Tuller Winter, they got the Tuller Cake, they got the Malaga, they got the, like to say, yeah, they got a whole bunch of ones that they do.
And then there's some chateaus chateaus. I hate it when I start talking about wine and whiskey. My brain I start calling wineries chateaus,
switching.
distilleries. I start calling distilleries chateaus. Start screwing it up in my freaking head. But there are some distilleries that do more wine casting. Glenmorangie does a lot of wine casts. Tullebarden does a lot of wine casts. I know people don't talk about Tullebarden.
Yeah, Glenmorangie, because they got the Chardonnay finish.
Yeah, I mean, they were some of the early ones. And now that I think casts, people say the casts are supposed to be more challenging to get, so they're looking for alternatives. I think you're probably going to see, unless they come up with another source, you're going to probably start seeing. I mean, it's not going to outnumber the amount of sherry casts or bourbon casts. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Yeah, there he is. Hoorah.
Shut your pile.
So you can't put that poster at any place. It depends on where you work. Some places they'll consider that offensive, and that some people might be offended by it. And so there was one place I worked. I couldn't
Holy
have
shit,
that
that
poster.
is what the flying fuck is that shit?
Craft beer shine.
Beer shine.
Is that a beer cask?
Well, it's a local Lithuanian. The company has in can a bottle. So basically, it is I don't know exactly what she said, but it's like its own personality. But it's a stout alcohol. Whatever that means. It's a local company in Lithuania that has awesome gin. I have a different gin that they have right here.
Okay. Oh, we don't give a shit about gin. Let me see the other one again.
I like gin.
Let me see the other one again. Put the other one up. I'm curious. Okay, so it's at 46%. Is it distilled?
It's distilled. It's distilled. This is batch number 2, and number 1 was good, but I've never had it, so I saw this one. This is the company that's on the border of Latvia, Lithuania, and Belarus. That
Is
I
that
actually
clear, or is that an empty bottle?
No, that's clear. No, I'm gonna pop it right now and taste it. I've never had it. Oh no, it's still sealed.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was empty. I thought it was I thought you were holding up an empty bottle. Okay.
No. I only show full bottles.
I think they fucking should though, Donald. You fucking should though. You might have better results. Shut your pile. Yeah, you don't get 46 without distilling. Hell no.
It's got a small penis on it though.
Yep. Dribble. Don't feed that.
So it's supposed to be a stout something. So I bought it yesterday and I was like, okay, I'll put it. And she said, make it cold. So I was like at the place. Whoa, that's interesting. It's definitely stout. So,
but I can imagine. I mean, so Lagavulin did it with the 11. Nick Offerman offerings. They age it in a stout beer stout cask, right? Didn't they?
Guinness. Everything Guinness. Yep.
So, but with the challenge of trying to find cask and looking for alternatives, I would imagine they could start dipping into beer casks. Not all beer is aged in casks, but some are.
Or Glenfiddich has done an IPA. Jameson's done an IPA. Yeah, there's a few.
So I think some have experimented with like tequila and stuff like that, and
yeah,
the tequila is so dominant. I tried some and it wasn't offensive. It was just the tequila just takes over, and the ones that I've had. Although there was that, what was the one? It was I hate it. My brain does this. The peated tequila. The smoky tequila.
Which one?
Mezcal.
Mezcal.
Yeah, mezcal.
So I have it downstairs. I need another cup of coffee. There was one, and it was I called it my secret passion or whatever. There was they did a mezcal cask. It was a blended Scotch, and it was I don't know, like $20. It was real cheap, and it was actually pretty good. But it just had this whiff of smoke to it. Not quite like something from Isla or something, but I could see to get something for people who like Isla style whiskeys, you could use a mezcal cask and get that sort of interesting character.
I was going to say the same thing along the same lines. You could almost do, say, a Khalid or something like that, and finish it in some mezcal and give it a bit of kick or something.
But wouldn't the smoke? I'm guessing. I'm talking out of my ass. Wouldn't the smoke of Kalila just overwhelm that little slight whiff of mezcal?
Well, you could use an unpeated Kalila. You could use the spirit.
Oh yeah. But so anyway,
or something like that.
It's interesting flavor. It smells like lemon meringue pie, but then it hits like a hard stout. So it's like a stout gin almost. The finish.
Which one's that?
No, we were talking about my local Lithuania stuff.
No.
By the way, that's pronounced Oaxacan, if you want to know how to pronounce that.
Oaxacan.
Not
Oaxacan. Isn't that the cheese they make? Oaxacan cheese?
It's not Oaxacan, it's Oaxacan.
Oaxacan. There you go.
Oaxacan mezcal.
Oaxacan.
I'm gonna come back and revisit this. This is. Ooh, their profile is weird as shit. I mean, it's the taste and smell are like my eyes are watering now. I don't know if I like it or hate it at the same time. That's how I like it, but I hate it at the same time. So that's confusing.
It's kind of like my ex-wife. So stuff like that I find interesting and fascinating, but I kind of go, is there a real market for it, and are you really going to sell the stuff other than it's just a weird?
Well, for $20, why not gamble on it? Come on.
Yeah.
Everything here at this premier. This is a premier distillery. They make wine and liqueurs and everything else. My buddy's still supposed to get me the young whiskey finished in blueberry liqueur cask. And it's made here, local grain in Lithuania, but it's finished in liqueur. They make blueberry liqueur all the time here, alcohol.
Okay.
So they have a cask they put it in, oak, European oak, and then they put the whiskey in that they make. So it's basically grain to glass, but with a finished blueberry finish.
What color is it?
It's pretty dark. I mean, it's not dark as a Bordeaux or a 20 port or something like that, but it's pretty dark a little bit. When I say dark, it's more like medium color size. Like the one I showed Ken with my 20 port Loch Lomond. No, it's not dark as that, but you can see through it. Uh-oh, my wife. So, it looks like more like a brandy color.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I have enough alcoholic obsessions. I don't need more stuff to get hooked on.
Well, you couldn't get it anyway because they don't ship international, so it's only locally here. So they make good wines and everything else. They make a good apple ice wine, which is, oh god, if you like apple with alcohol, man, that shit is good. Like apple cider with alcohol taste. Oh,
in my wine smart ass opinion, if it's not made with grapes, it's not wine.
Well, yeah, well, it's true. I mean, But they make everything here. They make all kinds of wild berries and stuff like that. And they actually make wine. Actually have wine. So
it's completely contrary to the very meaning of the word vino or wine. It's the same word, but it has to do with the vine, not a bush.
Yeah, agreed.
Rice, like rice wine. It's not a freaking wine.
Not my style.
It's not wine. Yeah, why do you call it wine?
That's not even a fruit. That comes out of a.
It's a fucking grain.
It comes out of a marsh it's a grass that grows up in a lot of water.
Yeah.
So since it's a grain, it's more like a whiskey than anything. But anyway, whatever. It's not a freaking.
No, that's right. Oh, Hanging's happy he's got 30k and Evil's about to get 1 million. He's almost got 1 million drams.
Anywho, so I'm currently working on my plan on. I'm going to be driving people crazy talking about it. I'm going back to Scotland next July.
Nice.
July. Yeah, it's
a
little challenging because I'm going to the islands in the northwest, and so to get to this distillery here, you got to go up, around, and drive down. Unless you can fly, unless you want to get a little helicopter and fly to distillery.
I was going to say, if you're a rich bastard, and get the little chopper.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain I'll probably hit some 1-lane roads, so it's going to be quite the adventure.
But I did like your last trip to Scotland, those tours you showed on your channel.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I probably will.
Oh yeah.
I will be doing the same, and then so I'll spend 1 week there, and then I'll shoot across, spend a week in Speyside, and I will stay in one place the entire time, and then use that as my home base and just hit distilleries in the area. But
all right, I'm going with the over-reliable here.
What's that one? Glen Scotia. Oh, there you go.
It's the Polish release, the one I sent Ken.
Of course.
So Ken, the first Glen Scotia Festival 2022 got returned back. They just shipped it about yesterday, so it's going right back to you again.
Oh, okay. Why did they lose it or something, or just got stuck?
What happens when it got to Australia? They returned it back and sent it back the same day, and it's been sitting at the local post office here. But when I tracked it, they didn't say nothing. So I'll give you the numbers so you can retrack it again. So we put your telephone number on it and everything else. What's that?
Why did they send it back?
It flew into Perth and they rejected it and sent it back. I don't know what it was
really?
for. I don't know if the label was wrong or something. But
what the hell's going on with Perth? It's so fucking shit at the moment. I had the last couple of bottles I got. They were literally stuck there for 2 weeks before they sent them to here, and it's a fucking 4.5 hour drive.
Yeah, so I have it right here. I wrote it down, and so you can.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with Perth.
So I don't know if you can.
No.
Nah, I can't see shit.
Yeah, I was just.
It's still lighting. It says it's sent abroad again, so it should be heading your way. And she put all the information on it with extra telephone numbers to contact you once it arrives. So I told him that.
I was just thinking about something Simon said earlier about isn't Bordeaux mostly Cabernet Sauvignon? My response is, well, it depends on the vintage. In a more challenging vintage, they'll use more Merlot. So like 2012, 2013. So if you were to buy a Green Spot, Chateau Leoville or Barton, what grapes were in the cask that they aged their whiskey in or finished the whiskey in, which could depend on what vintage that cask is from. So you could have a difference in that whiskey. It wouldn't be major. You get a slight difference in that whiskey depending on the vintage that the cask was from. So some Green Spot Chateau Leoville Barton whiskey might be from a cask that had a heavier Cabernet Sauvignon, and some might be aged in a cask that was predominantly Merlot, maybe perhaps even a little Petit Verdot thrown in. Now, would I be able to tell the difference in a blind taste test between whiskeys? I doubt it. I doubt it because you're so many steps away from the original character.
Yeah,
It's sort of
a big change.
Yeah. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to, because they're not going to tell you what vintage the cask is from. I don't even know if they're tracking that information, let alone.
Cheers, hanging.
Let alone what vintage the cask is from and so forth. But it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to compare them.
Yeah.
And the third, and they may be even using different casks from different vintages from Leo Beaubarton. Because they could be using, I'm just making up numbers, 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13. So some of those casks had a heavier Cabernet Sauvignon in it, and some of those casks had a more heavily Merlot in it. So it would kind of.
Well, there's heaps of those bottles out there, and they've been done it for a while, so you'd expect there'd be different vintages.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, but my thing is the green spot. It isn't all coming from the same cask, same vintage of wine.
No.
So
It's a mixture.
Even in blending, in marrying the cask together from Leo Beaubarton, it could be getting more homogenized in terms of the general profile of the whiskey.
Yeah. Yep. I do like it though. I do like that Leo Beaubarton.
Oh yeah. The Chateau Montelena is done in a Zinfandel cask.
Cheers,
Which
Jody.
is kind of funny because Chateau Montelena is known for the Cabernet Sauvignon and Chardonnay, not for the Zinfandel. They do some local Zinfandel, but it's a much smaller production than the Cabernet Sauvignon. But I can see we've already got a potential Cabernet, Bordeaux varietal one from Le Beaubarton. Let's not just do an American version of the same thing. So let's use a different cask. So they went with Zinfandel, which gives that whiskey a little more jammy character, which is actually kind of nice. I like it. I like them both.
Well, my wife likes Shiraz. My wife likes Shiraz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Shiraz. Yeah.
I mean, it's what she likes, and she likes Merlot. Those are and Melbach.
Oh, Malbec. I like Malbec.
Yeah. My wife likes those. Those are her free.
Malbec. That's more Argentinian, isn't it?
Yeah, Chile, Argentina area.
Yeah, the Mendoza region of Argentina. I think it does really well there, and the big thing, of course, is affordability. People are always looking, what's the next best high quality, affordable wine? So, which is why Shiraz, which is the same thing as Syrah, down in Australia became more popular because it was affordable.
Yeah.
And then Malbec came on the radar.
Fucking shitload of Shiraz around here.
Yeah.
No, but over here in Western Australia, we grow cold climate Shiraz, which is different to your.
Yeah.
You get a lot more peppery notes out of that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Heaps. Yeah.
Peppered chocolate, I'm all for it.
So, but it's the same thing with Cabernet Sauvignon in a cooler region. You'll get more green notes, like it's from the Pyrazines in the grape. You get more something like a bell peppery notes in it. We're in a really warm climate. You don't get any of those green notes. So among the alcohol and those kind of characteristics, you can tell the difference between a cold climate and warm climate Cabernet Sauvignon or a cooler vintage. Just by how much of those sort of green Pyrazine notes you get on it.
Yeah. I've definitely noticed that with some of the ones in Australia.
Yeah.
And the cold ones.
Yeah. Do you know much about the Margaret River region?
Yeah. On my wine channel, I did a whole series on Australia.
Nice.
Yeah. So anyhow, I got some work. I'm going live tonight. I got to make up my quiz video, my quiz slides. And
What are you doing on your live?
On Bruichladdich, and I'm going to do a rant on fucking corks.
Ah, good.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
But don't forget to mention that the 1 litre botanist fits in the Port Charlotte bottles. The 1 liter cork.
Yeah. So
It's fucking
so I'm
funny.
gonna try
The
to-
gin cork is better than the port shallot bottle.
So I'm gonna try to get all the whiskey tubers, at least the ones that like to rant a lot, like Ralphie, just say no to corks. Just say no to corks. It makes absolutely no
Have you
sense.
seen Matt's? Have you seen Matt's cork rant?
On Whiskey Crusaders?
Yeah.
I think so. I think I was. If he did it live, then I think I was watching it live. But yeah. Oh, I'm sure that.
No,
I'm
it's
sure. With
They recorded
4,000
it's a video. You can watch
I'm
it.
sure he's
He
got
did
a-
a video where he just fucking swears and he just rips the shit out of it. It's
Hey,
fucking
so
great.
Eric, I'll let you know that like when I was on Ken stream and I grabbed my black art, I accidentally basically had the cork and it fell out and dropped on the ground, the whole bottle. Yeah, it was a good splash. Pretty much 26-year-old. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. I showed Ken that he remember that. It was, the whole bottle was black, but with wet wave coming down with dripping. I was so pissed. I mean, I picked it up and it just slid and then just fell.
So I'll be running a poll during the live stream. It actually asked, "Have you ever had a cork break in a whiskey bottle?"
Oh, never had one. Yeah. of course not.
Yeah.
That's why both of my Port Charlottes are in fucking botanist.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if I don't know if we can get a petition going or something. But they need the way financially. It makes no freaking sense. It adds nothing to this whiskey. It causes problems, and who cares about that you get from a freaking cork, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing to make everyone happy is just to use good quality synthetic. They're just fucking problem solved. Everyone's happy then.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I mean, people are going to whinge about the screw tops. People are going to whinge about the corks. If the middle ground is a good synthetic that doesn't break.
You know,
the
if
ones that are
everybody's
done
using
with wood actually goes over it.
it's pure. So it is taking time, but eventually people are getting over screw caps on wine. People don't give a shit.
No one gives a shit here in Australia. We pretty much fucking started it, and we've never had a problem. No one complains.
I opened a bottle of Chardonnay from Santa Barbara from Fess Parker, and the wine was fine, and it has screw cap. Don't give a shit. The reality is 90+% of wines, for Americans at least, are aged from the grocery store to home. That's as long as they get aged.
Oh, that's right.
They buy the wine, they go home, they make dinner, and they open it up. So people drink them young. Only the.
Yeah, what's that French wine that's like 1 or 2 years old? That's about it. And it's table wine.
No, it's even younger than that. You talk about Beaujolais Nouveau.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Yeah, that's not aged. Period. So,
yeah, but it's like, after 2 years, it tastes like shit.
No, 6 months. No, even less than that. Even less than that. So Beaujolais Nouveau, it's made from the Gamay grape. It is released. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'm now forgetting. I think it's like the second Thursday of November.
Yeah, it's a fall wine for us. Winter wine.
It's made. I'm not gonna go on. I'm not gonna give you a whole lecture on it. It's made in a process called carbonic maceration. And so it does not have the ability to age well. So basically, but there's basically what it is you had workers and they're harvesting the grapes. End of the harvest, hey, let's have a party. Woo! Drink some wine from this harvest. So they came up with a style of wine called Beaujolais Nouveau that was intended to be consumed by those who worked that harvest. So it's meant to be fresh and young. It has a bubbly, a bubble gum character to it. It has a bubblegum character to it. And that's it. It should be gone by Christmas. I would not drink it past Christmas. No. So I've gone into wine shops and seen bottles of Beaujolais Nouveau that like 2015. I'm like, no one can buy that.
we get ours from Trader Joe's, and I'll say we get ours around like the end of October. And she usually drinks it in the first 30 days. But I told her I'd say you have to drink it really fast. It's not seasonal. I mean, it's seasonal, but you have to drink it like 2 months.
Yeah.
And it seems to be okay. So.
Yeah, they even sell it in plastic bottles. No joke. They sell plastic bottles. You'll walk in the wine shop, and it's as soon as you walk in the front door, Beaujolais Nouveau, the celebration, it's sitting right there because they need to get that shit out the door now, because after New Year's, nobody's buying it, and it's not going to be any good.
So we buy it for Thanksgiving and Christmas. That's all we buy it for. We never buy it after that.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah. And I don't particularly care for it. There is really, and unfortunately, people taste that, they think that's what Beaujolais is, and they go meh to Beaujolais. But so Beaujolais is, and some Frenchman's going to correct my pronunciation, is south of the primary of Côte de Bon in Bourgogne or Burgundy. So it's south of that. Gamay used to be grown where now Pinot Noir and Chardonnay are grown up in the Côte Nuit and Côte de Bon. And a politician said, "Get that nasty grape out of here." So it was forbidden to be in there. So that it went down to Beaujolais, which actually worked out for the best because it had different soils and granite soils, and the soils that it's grown on in Beaujolais is actually favorable to the Gamay grape. So it actually does better in Beaujolais than it ever did in the Côte Nuit or Côte de Bon.
Well, my motto is if
it
doesn't come in a box, I don't want to drink the wine.
But there are really good Beaujolais. There are 10 Grand Cru of Beaujolais. My favorite is Morgon, spelled like Morgan, Morgon. But anyway, they have one called Saint-Amour, which is very popular at Valentine's Day.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Gamay. So really good Gamay, really good Beaujolais can compare with I think the really good Grand Cru of Burgundy. Really nice Pinot Noirs. It's a really, when done right, it's a really nice grape. But most people, they've had Beaujolais Nouveau and they go, "Oh, Beaujolais," and then they don't realize
it sounds fancy if you're not French.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a fancy name on it.
Yeah, fancy name, but it's what it is.
Cheap, nasty shit.
But yeah, JD, just stick to $2 chuck.
Hey, that $2 chuck can get you messed up. You don't pay attention to it for $2.
Yeah,
I had my fair share from Trader Joe's. It gives you nice headaches though from the sulfur.
It has a lot of mog in it.
And it tastes like tea. It tastes like shit.
Yeah.
So
mog is material other than grapes.
Yep, that's the one.
That's why I call it a wine product.
Yeah, I had it one time and I was like, oh hell no, never again.
Yeah.
Somebody brought that to the house. I'm like, okay, we'll pop it. I'm like,
yeah.
I think I've seen it for $1.99. I mean, you're really pushing the envelope here.
Yeah, no thanks. No thanks.
Nah, I like good wine. I usually spend a little bit on a decent bottle and then I fucking enjoy it.
I think the glass bottle costs $1 to make, and the wine was about 30 cents to make.
Probably,
yeah.
50
cents.
Yeah, it's bulk juice that they bought from somewhere else.
Definitely.
Most of it's come out of the Central Valley, California, or elsewhere. It's not been treated real nice. It's all machine harvested. It's not, they didn't really do a whole lot of selection on the grapes. They didn't use any real old casks or anything like that. They used the cheapest glass possible to import it from China. And they put and no marketing. So you save anywhere between 20 and 30% on your costs, your overhead costs, but just no marketing, no advertising. It's all word of mouth. And then the only place you can get it, it's Charles Shaw is actually the name of the brand. And the only place you can buy it is Trader Joe's. So a very select market, select group of people, and people who don't know any better will buy it by the case, But hey, you know what?
Yeah.
You drink what you want. Have a good time. I don't care.
Well, they can drink that and leave thus.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
Gotta be happy
Don't
with that.
drink it. Yeah. But if I went, if I went somewhere and that's the only thing they were serving, I would drink water or something else. I'm just not doing that shit. Because I don't want to drink something and do this.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Mad Dog 2020 right there.
Yeah. No, it would be, well, so if you get the Chardonnay super, 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 super cold, it's kind of like drinking Bud Light, ice cold. I know people like Bud Light. But if you just get freezing ass cold, you get rid of all the flavors. And so therefore you can drink it. But the red
And then
wine,
regret it afterwards because you've got a massive hangover from all the mog.
yeah. So but the red wine, I had a colleague. Oh yeah, we make our own wine. Yeah, I'm like, oh really? Okay. Merry Christmas. Here's a bottle of our wine. It won silver at some competition or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. And I poured it, and I drank like one. I got part of a glass, poured the rest down the drain. You know, same thing with whiskey. So if you skimp on cash, so she's buying chips, or she's buying inner staves, or she's buying a powder, or she's buying some sort of oak alternative, whatever, and it doesn't freaking work. And it's, you know, and it was just, you know, I was.
Oh shit!
I was unafraid.
Hell yeah.
That she would ask me, "So, would you like our wine?"
Hurry the fuck up, princess, and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
Quick, smart bitch.
Anyway, all right, I gotta get some work done, so I'm gonna head out.
All right, take care. Thanks for the knowledge. I'm sure I'm gonna lose it tomorrow, but hey, it's
Hey,
bitch, what the fuck is your major malfunction?
Well, it's there on. Go back and look at it.
Now we know what we need to do to get Eric on. Just say some bullshit about wine, and he can't help himself. He'll have to come on and correct everybody.
Well, when I was having a fucking leak and then Simon says cabinets having it, I'm like, what the fuck did he just say?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Here comes Eric. Cheese, Mike.
Before 200.
Cheese, Mike.
Cheese, Mike.
Here's Eric. Oh, okay.
I had to get the last shirt change in Shoot Kitty. Because I'm about to wrap it up.
When's your next stream, Ken?
Night.
What's up?
Night.
The hell did you say? It sounded like you didn't say nothing to me.
Tonight.
No, when's your... Okay, when's the next one?
Tonight.
Well, for me, it's not tonight because I'm still on the same day.
Well, it's 1:30 in the morning for me on a Sunday, so it's tonight.
You're
Sorry.
telling me to look at that? I can't see that shit, man. My eyes are crossed.
Okay. It'll be tonight my time. It's 1:30 in the morning, so it's tonight.
And how many bottle pops for 200?
Ho Chi Minh. So we're 199.
I have a Camel Town lock. Maybe I can open tomorrow.
There's no race.
Oh, there's definitely a race for me because I can get everything in Camel Town. Come on, you know that.
Hanoi Hilton. Nope.
So let me ask you a question. After tomorrow, what's at the end of the week? When are you going to next stream, or the following week? Because you said you're going to.
Yeah. So no, I'm doing a stream Monday night for Lego,
Okay.
and then Whiskey Wednesday. Then no streams the weekend. Simon might do a stream, and then it'll be the Wednesday.
Okay, so I'll get my box probably on Sunday. So maybe Saturday. So okay.
Yeah.
What you know I'm getting, so.
Yeah. In the movie that matches the following plot, POWs are forced to build a railway, not knowing that allies are going to destroy it, the bridge on the River Kwai.
Or number one.
Yep.
What's up, Sign? It's so good.
How much you got now, Evil? Have you got your million yet? You gotta be close. Which Portuguese colony converted to China into 799? Hong Kong.
Which Portuguese colony?
Portuguese. Oh,
Number. Portuguese.
Yeah.
C.
3. Number 3. Cape.
3. Oh,
no, it's
1.
Macau.
Motherfucker.
I read China and revert, and I didn't read the Portuguese.
I'm not Chinese, so I don't know that.
72 County for lead actor for The Godfather.
Don.
Number 2. Number 2.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah. I'm gonna do the old. I'm gonna kick back and relax here. Oh, this is here. Now we're talking. Man, work is killing me with this new promotion, man. Goddamn, but it allows me to.
No, Cyrus Ra hasn't been winning. That's my other YouTube account. I just gave myself a whole shitload. That doesn't count. I only put that on there because I needed to do some testing without my scotchdownunder account.
Lady
The
Godiva?
streets of what town did Lady Godiva ride naked?
Shit.
I was gonna say.
Never mind.
Coventry.
I'll pick number 1.
yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
for the answer.
There you go. Fountain's Edge.
Shit, I don't read. I don't do photos.
Foundation's
Exactly.
Edge.
Shit, what put this?
Oh, I see Isaac Asimov, so I'm going Asimov.
I go 4.
I go 2. Stephen King.
Ah!
Very
What a motherfucker.
I think I've actually read that. I'm like, Foundation's Edge? That sounds like that sci-fi one I read. Yeah, Foundation's Trilogy, yeah, because I've got that. I've read it.
1973. That would be
73.
2. Pac-Man, wouldn't it?
No, that's 80s.
I'm thinking
I think
Space
Space
Invaders.
Pong number
Space
3.
Invaders.
Oh, Pong.
Tetris or Pac-Man? That's what I'm going for.
3.
Nah,
Pong.
Was Pong.
Oh, you fucking.
Pong's been around for a long time. I know that.
I thought Pong was a little earlier.
Nah, it was 70s. I was born in 74, so I know. Arizona, number 4. Lake Havasu, Arizona.
No,
No, it's the moon.
Yeah, number 3. Number 3.
Fucking with the moon.
What
I go
really?
fish-
Arizona?
London Bridge is falling.
Yeah, the real London Bridge is there. The real one.
Really?
They
Wow.
import it, and then it's Lake Havasu, Arizona, and then when they do Cannonball Run, which is a movie, which they take place in Lake Havasu, Arizona, and it's
Wow.
real.
Wow,
And they
I
have like,
didn't know
where they
that.
have like,
They wrote a
yeah,
pretty
oh yeah, I
cool
know that, Eric.
foundation.
I live in California, and it was bought by Mr. McCullen, which makes chainsaws and weed whackers and everything else, small engine stuff out of Lake Havasu. So I know everything about Lake Havasu, so that's why I know it. I spent so many years there. Good striper bass
Alright, we have some more, and then I'm going to bed.
All right. What are you pouring, Ken? Water?
Fuck it. I got nothing at the moment. Usual suspects.
Shit, yeah. Unusual. Shit, 91? I don't know.
95.
Two or 4, I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
95.
4. Fuck it, I don't know.
1995.
There you go.
Okay. Donkeys.
Romeo.
Yep.
Mm.
Definitely, if you've been in the military, you
Number
know that
4.
number.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yep. Ah, the best thing about that number is when we're doing a retail exercise, which is for Simon's radio and telephone procedure. And one of the guys, I think it was a corporal, he had a mental blank, and he still had the depressor switch down on the fucking radio set, and because the CEO was listening in, checking up, and he goes, "What the fuck's up?" afterwards, like, if you're gonna ask something, please take your hand off the fucking depressor switch.
Was it number 2? Oh no, number 1. Okay.
Yeah, don't have that one. I can never remember the names after the fucking paintings and shit. Cipollini.
What type of pasta? It's Italian.
Yeah.
Capernella, pasta shape stuff.
Cipollini? Cipollini?
Oh,
that's
Capellini.
stuff.
What's it?
Cipollini's the little. Oh no, that's strange.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not your number 1. I don't remember. I guess it's like that swirl thing.
Strange. Okay. Yeah, well, that Donald would know. He's the man. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, I got a spider.
Who wrote the? Oh shit! Don't ask me. I don't
Number
read.
1, wouldn't it?
Sure, we'll go with that, Simon. What the
Capellini
hell?
hair. There you go. Capellini translates to hair.
Okay, hair. Yeah, they use that in Poland for their soups. It looks like hair.
Don't forget your towel. Thanks for all the fish.
Yep.
Virginia Woolf and Cleopatra.
3 or 4, I don't know. I don't. Yeah. Hey, number 2 sounds good. Let's go with Richard Burton.
It is Richard Burton.
Okay.
I thought he played he played. Who did he fucking play in Cleopatra?
Who presented over the trial of Jesus?
Number 1.
Pontius Pilate.
You sure it's not Caesar?
No, number 1.
Of course I'm joking.
Caesar Augustus.
I was joking.
Burton also with Liz. Yeah. Pilati. You should play the role of Lieutenant Colonel Kilgore in Apocalypse Now.
Shit, I don't know.
Number 3.
That sounds about right.
Yep, number 3.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Charlie, don't surf! Got rid of their horses for choppers and gone around the Nam tearing up the shit.
Alright. Nightcap. I'm actually enjoying this new nightcap I got going on lately.
That 6.1 nightcap.
It's
the cauldrons.
That sherry limited. It's after it opened up for like at least 2 weeks. Oh, this shit is good now. It's
black.
I mean, I don't like the price of it, but it's worth it. So it's $69 for that. USD.
The reason Santa Claus looks like the way he does is because of fucking Coca-Cola.
He's definitely now on cocaine, so.
Yeah, Santa Claus is history.
Who released the 1970 album
Coca-Cola
Transformer?
Company.
Shit. 3 or 4, I don't know.
Transformer. They read.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Vilnius.
Yeah, that's Lithuania.
Yep.
Number 1, 0. It's probably number 2. Yeah.
I didn't know that one.
God damn. Canned strawberry shortcake here.
Karen Gillian.
Who's a Marvel University number 3? I don't know.
I don't know. Good guess.
Well, it's Marvel. I'm only thinking about stupid stuff, so Marvel, does that stupid stuff.
That's north.
Which Central America is the farthest north? That would be Belize.
Really?
2.
I was gonna get Guatemala as well.
Yeah, I was gonna go Honduras.
Belize is next to Mexico. It's the farthest north. I've been there. Everything below that is south. So. Capra knowledge. Shit, I don't know. Canada. I never heard of that word. Shit. For me, bell ring number 4. Screw it.
Bell ring. It is bell ring, and that's what because it's not disease of the lungs, not evolution, and mushrooms. I've heard.
Yeah,
that one.
I mean, like all the others I understood, but number 4, I never heard of that. Who? Oh, Lincoln Park, number 2.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, number 2. I met him in
Yeah,
person.
number 2. Yeah.
I have his guitar signed to have the whole band before he died.
Yeah.
I'm a Linkin Park fan. Actually, all of those on there except number
Yeah.
1. I'm a big fan.
I mean, that was pretty sad. I mean, what happened to him?
Yeah.
Chester Bennington, the lead singer, killed himself.
Yeah.
Shit. What is a capital of? But it's not Thailand. That's Estonia. Mali is Maldives.
Yeah, I'll
So
go
it's
number
2.
2. Number 2.
Yeah, 2 or 1. So yeah, let's go with 2. That sounds right.
Yeah, 2.
I'll go with 1 then, just to be different.
Yeah. When you travel as much as me, you get the geography. You get to know a little bit better than most people. U.S. people suck at
Yeah,
geography.
you should do.
What
Nice,
American band
Ricky.
performed a concert about
I ring it like a
Operation?
church. They were on the Today Show on Christmas. Nice.
Let's go with Queens, right? Number 4. I don't know. I really don't know.
American band performed the concept album Operation Mindcrime.
It's 2 or 4. Oh, and number 4, yeah. Let's say. It's that insect.
Yeah, entomology.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Before you put up there was all entomology. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, well, I'm an amateur entomologist,
Well,
so.
well, number 1 is plants. Number 2 is animals. Number 3 is which is plants again, and then entomology, insects.
Well,
Easy,
horticulture
Simon,
is
slow
the
down.
propagation of plants. Botany is the study of plants.
Right. GMC. Which of these models is a car made by me? That would be Silverado.
Silverado. Yeah, number
Yeah.
1. Yeah, definitely.
Silverado.
Cobra is Ford, Civic is Honda, and the other one is probably some weird company I don't ever heard of. If you know cars, I pretty much know that. Oh, that's it?
That's it.
That's bullshit. It's cheap.
Oh, you want more?
Shit, I love more, man. I'm stupid but smart.
Yeah.
You only, just remember though, it only makes you smarter when you're dumber.
Oh, that's it.
I told my wife, when she sees a man, she thinks about gold digging.
Fuck Christmas.
Hey, Chris, who is Timmy 10? That's
number 1.
Thomas. Well, number
Yeah.
1, yeah, sounds like number 1. Something,
Don't fucking
yeah, I
know.
think
Don't
it's
fucking care. Don't want to know.
Mary Lou Retton. Oh, Cratchit. Oh, okay.
What, really?
I thought it was Thomas. Yeah, maybe that was Scrooge. Which lake is the source of the White Nile? Where the fuck is the White Nile?
Yeah.
Number 3. That sounds like African country. Well, it could be number
Okay.
one, Lake Victoria, so it could be 1 or 3. So
Donald's saying 1. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Then
not
what's
heard
it,
Victoria.
3?
It could be number 1 or 3.
I got to get the point system working on this. I'm just.
I mean, yeah, that'd be cool. What is it? Youngest British man? Oh, come on.
Yeah, fuck that.
The douchebag we have in office right now.
Let's go number 1.
That'd be more than you than me. I don't know about British.
Pitt.
Sorry, Simon. You lost.
What a cunt. Alright.
Pitt the younger.
Between Donald
Yeah.
and... Oh, come on. We know who that J.K. Rowling's.
Yeah,
number 2.
exactly.
Yeah.
Come on. It's too simple.
Nah, it's talking.
Yeah.
Damn, this shit
Lord
is...
of
Not going to be
Rings.
popping out. What the fuck did you say?
Can you have a lot of good samples coming to your ass soon?
If they fucking get here.
Well, first box needs to be there because I want to open that Glen Scotia 8 goddamn 2020 festival. Pissed.
Yeah. Great ones over too. What does ABV
Right.
stand for in alcoholic drinks?
2.
Yep.
Yep, number 2.
I'm working on number 2 right
Actually,
now.
I like number 1. Alcoholic barrier
I know.
vitality. That sounds better. How's your alcoholic barrier vitality? Only 60 calorie.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I
We
had
know
questions
that.
for this lot. It's good that we get a few alcohol ones. Actually, I might be able to make one that's just for
It's number 1.
degree of goodness. That's it. I might be able to find the category that's just alcohol ones, alcohol related ones.
Jeffrey Rush. That's British guy.
Sunshine.
I was thinking of something different.
Swahili.
Swahili, that's actually, to be honest with you, that's not
number
the
3.
Congo. And
It's
it's an
yeah,
African
number-
country.
number
To be honest
3.
with you, number 3.
Yeah.
But it's actually from it's not Ethiopia. What's that country right there? It's there's a small country in Ethiopia and slash Kenya. There's shit. There's another one. My brother speaks Swahili.
Did you ever watch the movie The Gods Must Be Crazy?
A major event occurred in Russia in 1917. That's the revolution.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say everything. Yeah, the revolution probably, because everything else is bullshit. That was after that.
Well, the Cyrillic alphabet was way before.
Yeah.
Average human born with 33, 24, 33?
How many vertebrae in a human body? Let's go with 0 at this point. I'm a doctor. Let's go with 24. That sounds like a good number. 33. 24. Let's go.
Yeah, it is 33. Well, I did say 33 first. I was going 33, 24.
The more the merrier. Don't break them.
Yeah. Like cats have got like 90 or something.
God damn. Can that sherry cask open up big time? Oh, Night Summer's Drams? Oh, that's, that's back home.
Yeah.
Who author wrote
Midnight. Yeah, that's the one, Donald. Go with the 4.
I don't read, so for me it sucks. Who actor played the role JJ in the Sweet Smell? Sweet Smell
Send
Success?
High West.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was saying. High West, yeah. Sweet Smell Success. James Stewart. 3?
That's what I was thinking should get. Yeah, it's spoken everywhere from Ethiopia to Rwanda, Rwanda, and Malawi. That's what I thought. It's like not only Congo.
Oh, no, Eritrea.
Swahili's.
That's my brother was born in Eritrea.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Swahili's.
When I say
spoken
brother,
everywhere.
he's my stepbrother, but we adopted him. So he's from Eritrea, but he's born between Ethiopia and Kenya. So that's where Swahili is, not Congo, to me, personally. E.T. Oh, Batman Forever. That would be Drew Barrymore.
Yeah. Young Drew Barrymore on 18.
How to drink whiskey to become smarter. Eurythmics.
Annie
That
Lennox.
would be
Annie Lennox.
yeah, I was about to say number 4.
Number
Domino is
4.
Australian.
Yeah, number
Madonna's
4.
US. Karen Carpenter, she's from
Yeah,
Carpenters. Yeah.
Yep.
Noir.
Number 1, black.
Yep. Uno numero uno.
Eins.
I know.
Die Esta.
Negro Blanco. White and black.
Which anyone would associate with the Porsche.
Well, Porsche? Shit, what's that on the shut up.
The blue.
Was it
The horse.
Bull?
Number
Bull?
3. Number 3, the horse.
Horsey. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The horses there.
I can't afford a Porsche, so I can only buy a Mercedes. It's a lower cost German car.
5 minutes to Gaga. Oh, that's true. Yep, 5 minutes to Gaga.
Hell yeah. Milton. What?
Yeah, the Bulls
Okay.
Lamborghini. Yeah, what was I thinking? Bull?
Let's go with number 4, Dante.
Yeah, number 4, yep.
Dante speak. Say that.
Okay.
I'm not religious, so it's good to me.
Nah, an atheist. Ooh, chakalaka. Ooh, chakalaka. Ooh,
Ooh, shakalaka.
Yeah, number 1.
I'll go with. Shit, I don't even know. Number 3? I don't know that.
It's on the feeling. That's what I thought.
Yeah, really.
Yep.
The other one's, yeah, number 3, yeah.
$9.58.
Yeah, fuck.
Probably 2.
Yeah, as I say, number 2 sounds about right. Shit. That's a weird question.
I
know. Oh. We're all suck at this shit. That's what's called trivia.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotcha.
Rachi? That was me number 1.
Number 4.
No, not Pakistan. That's different.
Pakistan.
Oh, there we go.
I thought it was number 1. They were not 2 and 3.
Yep.
I was
She's
close.
pretty good.
It was Middle East.
Stevie Wonder.
Shit. 2? I don't know.
We can work it out. Gloria. Guardians in the Galaxy. Come on, man. Yeah, cat that's in the roof.
Suck a donkey. Where's Lady? Oh, Lady Gaga. Come on, Lady Gaga. 2 more minutes? Shit.
1 minute 46 seconds.
Shit.
2 was the only one the Beatles wrote.
Yeah.
Way behind there, hanging. Need to refresh. Should only be 8 seconds behind. That's what I got to work out, how to send it to chat with the 8-second delay.
Well, if you look at the video and you look at the messaging on mine, it's always off because my computer is slow. The processor
That's
sucks.
8
But on my work computer, no, I'm saying my personal computer is slow because the processor, but on my work computer it's faster.
5 fingers high fives, Lady Gaga.
The bitch in the house. By the end of the year,
In 40 seconds.
Ken, by the end
And
of the
she's
year,
turned
I'm
up
gonna have
now.
the whole table of alcohol up here. Because I ordered 8 more.
One
I
is the
have to have
lowest
40.
number, but 3 is the magic number. There you go.
Yeah. So my alcohol desk over here will be probably 40 to 50 alcohol bottles by the end of December. That's my goal.
That's the best table you can have. Covered in alcohol.
Oh, I have.
There we go.
Shit,
Here she
there you
comes.
go. Come on, baby. Did you put it at the
You guys
volume?
are still here.
That's
Hey,
right.
nice and loud now.
Hey, baby.
I turned her up.
She likes ice cream.
You guys are still here. Am I back to the future yet? Yeah, you should be back to the future. Alright, so what did you end up with, Evil? How many drams?
$1.
$2. $3.50. $3.50.
Damn it, missed.
Oh, 963. Almost there, mate. Almost there. You might be able to pull it off tonight. Get that big mill. 1 million drams.
Hey Ken, I sent you the link for.
Jerk pitch has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
Pardon the fuck up,
That's
princess,
funny.
and go change your fucking shirt quick, smart.
Yeah, Ken. So I sent you the tracking number for the Lithuania post office. So it's in your Gmail.
Cheers. What's the upside down? Can redeem? Redeem upside down.
Donkey.
Donkey punch.
Wow.
Type exclamation mark redeem. It should come up with the commands, I think. Or redeems, maybe. Set up a trigger.
Some sexy glasses here, Ken.
I knew you would
Sexy
keep going
glasses.
for all Gaka. Oh, there you go. Nice little pairing.
Oh, they make the whiskey taste better, which is bullshit.
Of course it
but
does.
hey. Yeah.
That works. There you go. It is redeems. Yep, do redeem down under. That's it. Oh, it's down under, not upside down. You're gonna flip me for 5 minutes.
And Polish, it means pinch minutes. Pinch, which means 5.
Pinch minutes. 5 minutes.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Ken. The Douglas Lang has a Glen Cadam. I think it's Glen Cadam or Glen, whatever it is. An 8-year-old for about $38. It's an 8-year-old. Should I take a chance on it?
What's the specs on it?
Corva. Let me change it around. It's 43% ABV and it's 8 years old. I think it's finished in bourbon cask. What is that?
I don't know. I'd have a look at some reviews. 8's a bit young.
For $30-something.
Yeah, that's why maybe it's $30.
It's Douglas 19 simple. It's called Simple something, and there's a lower tiered product. I can't. Shit. Damn it.
That's what I'm thinking, Shinkity. Something that young is probably not as good as the standard. That's what I'm thinking. Pretty young. Unless it's in a really good cast, but I don't know. I'd do my homework. Even for $30, I'd still do it. I think I'd do my homework.
Well, hey, I bought that 13-year Linkwood. Come on. A 13-year Linkwood at 46%, I'm buying that. I bought that, so.
Yeah.
Let's see what this is. I'm trying to get it before you go to sleep because you know you're tired.
A little.
And you get tomorrow, and then you have a whole week off, man. It'll be all right.
Well, no, I streamed last night, tonight, tomorrow night, the next night, and Wednesday night.
Stop complaining. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Gun Cat and Link, when I bought both of them, I don't care. I'll buy anything.
I need to move that text right out of your face. Yeah, it did practically not offshoot kitty.
Oh, fuck. Easy, Ken, easy.
I don't know. Blow out a fucking rib.
I missed out on the Ben Nevis 16-year. I was so pissed in Poland. It was so cheap.
I'm definitely going to replace that Ben Nevis 18-year-old I've got, that independent bottling.
Well, we have a lot of Ben Nevis, but the one I would, dude, I'm telling you right now, the Ben Nevis 20-something-year-old I saw today, oh man, I almost bought it. I just, oh god, that shit was so cheap, and the price, and oh man, it was just magic. Nobody wants to buy that because it's so expensive, for here at least, in Lithuania. So, and literally, the bottles that are around me, they have dust on them. Literally, you can wipe it off. That's how dusty they are. And they're all old bottles. Everything's old there in the store.
Yeah. Oh shit, Shuki, that's not good.
What's wrong?
No, he sneezed 3 times and yeah, sore all day.
I mean, like that Loch Lomond I picked up for $23. Come on, that's 2014. That's kind of dusty, I guess you would call it nowadays. And then, literally, this dust is still on it. It was on the top shelf in the corner, and yeah, it's a basic one. It's just a single malt, no age statement, 40% ABV, but that label is beautiful. Holy shit, that's a beautiful. Now I sent a 14-year-old Loch Lomond peated to you, Ken. So you'll have that one. Which, for me personally, that's a badass one. I have the same one. I should order another one for me so we can pop it together.
Sweet.
I mean, it's only 350 milliliters. That's all they make it in. They don't make it in any other sizes. So.
Still, I mean, it's not like it's a 20 ml sample. It's still a decent amount.
Oh yeah. What, 350? Come on, that's pretty damn good. And it's peated 14-year-old.
Yeah.
It's
just to try to hold the chest, it helps, but oh my god, it blows out your bones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to because the surgery and stuff, but yeah, that's gotta suck.
Let me open up this Douglas 19 single mine. It's called single mine. Have you heard of that?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna open it right now. I'll give you the specs real quick. Here we go. Got it. It's super cheap. Goddamn. Let's see. It's 43% ABV. It's a 2021 bottling, and it's refilled in hogshead barrels, and that's all I see. So it's Douglas Lansing 8-year-old, basic 8-year-old, for $36.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh shit! The one I got it. And then it's 20 seconds. Oh, he's gone there.
Oh,
he's gone there. Yeah, he's.
There we go. Hunting. Damn. What do you got, Simon? Oh, you bastard! I'm gonna get my shit. That shit was good.
Go the border cask.
Screw you, Simon. Damn Irish bullshit. There we go, Simon.
Oh, nice. Which one's that?
That's the 15-year-old I opened today. This shit was good.
There we go. Fix that. I completely regret this shit change. Can we end the stream now, please?
Too late for that.
So,
right,
hey,
now I fixed it. So the text will only stay there for 20 seconds now.
So Donald said the Teeling Dark Port is good.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's one just called Dark Port.
Okay.
Well, the batch 2 Babrazon is normal 24. That's what I got.
Hey, Simon, I'm gonna put the link in there of what I bought today from Lithuania. What the fuck? What's going on here?
That thing seems so close it looks like someone plucked the bird and left out the skin for someone to wear.
It does, actually.
Someone had to low crawl through the bushes and steal that bottle from his neighbour. Yeah, Babrazon 2 is amazing, Donald. That is tasty.
So
4 is
now-
starting to grow. I mean, now I tried it again tonight, or last night. It's definitely growing on me.
So glad
Simon,
it's not fucking turkey hunting season right now, man. I would be fucked.
So yeah, Simon, check out that link I just sent you right now in the chat on Yahoo, or I should say YouTube. Excuse me. Didn't want it.
I do apologise, seriously. That's just not right. Ugh.
Put this bottle back. This shit is good.
Alright. I'll wrap this up. Got a bit of a headache.
Man,
That actually come through. looks like that actually came through on the mic. We started GoFundMe to have Simon walk around and out in the bush. Not in this fucking heat. Well, where he is doesn't get fucking hot, so he'd be fine. Come up here, you just spontaneously combust.
Yeah, JD, that looks like a really good bottle.
Hey, Donald, on my next trip over there, they have like 30 different bottles of Teeling. And you say Series 2, I'm going to buy it next month because right now I spent quite a bit between Ken knows what I bought and what I bought right now. it's a house payment almost in some areas.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful. But yeah, I'll buy that one next month. Tealing 18-year-old Series 2, I'll buy that, Donald.
A fucking ice chick, Kitty. You don't want to hit one of those bastards. That's like hitting a fucking a boulder. They're dense little fuckers. Looks like an amphibian pervert they arrested here a while ago. Perhaps a secret. An urban ghillie suit so you can blend in at Walmart.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So number 2 Tealing Renaissance. I'm gonna buy it next month.
Yes,
My new
the
page
Shuki Ninja is me. I know Ninja when I see one. And Simon is no ninja.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ninjas when you hide.
Ooh.
Just wear pajamas.
This shit is good. This shit is good.
Yeah, that's
I recommend
Walmart.
this 15-year-old.
Oh, the Tealings are good, man. Some of those good Tealings, man. I mean, I'm enjoying those better than
It's like a, I don't want to say it, it's like strawberries, raspberries, blueberry profile. It's just so good. It's like,
Well, that's what I'm getting off this single grain, the Bordeaux finish. That strawberry fucking.
For a 15-year-old at 56 point, was it 2 or 4, whatever that is. This shit is good. Wow. I can only imagine the next couple of weeks when I open up again. It tastes so good.
Ninja would never tell you it was a ninja, Jason. Secret society and all that. That's right. You're never gonna know he's a ninja. The only time you know he's a ninja when his fucking sword's about to go through your guts.
Nice.
Actually, they wouldn't put you in your guts. They'd take your throat. They've got to kill you quietly. Unless it's through the guts and then the throat. Pardon me. Yeah, that's done. Ninjutsu.
That's what I'm talking about.
Telling everyone you're a ninja is a form of disguise to lull you into a false sense of security. Yeah, I'm a ninja.
Exactly.
That's true. So Simon, what's that Tealing that you have?
The 13-year-old single grain finished in Bordeaux casks.
How much do you pay for that? Let me check mine out.
I think I paid about the equivalent to 90 USD.
Well, I mean, okay, so here it's $85.
What is that, euro?
No, that dollars and euros are about the same right now.
Okay.
So it's $85.
So yeah, about the same, yeah, pretty much.
We have I mean, the 18-year-old I can get from series the Renaissance 18-year-old I can get 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I can't even get the 30-year-old Tealing.
Oh,
nice. I can get all the Renaissance series, and they're basically $130, about $130 to $140.
Yeah, that's about what we pay for it over here.
What about a Tealing 12-year-old? Is that good? Anybody know about that?
No, I haven't got that one.
It's Revlon.
No, right, don't. Cheers, mate.
I think it's called Tealing 12-year-old Revlon 5. Revlon 5. Yeah,
Bubba's on 5.
Yeah. Man, I'm not an Irish person.
I'm out.
All right, Ken. Take care, man. Let's go.
See you all later on.
Yep.
It's yeah. later on tonight. The Sunday sesh.
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
There, we gotta wait for that to pop up. Then we'll end it.